versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Welcome back. Fine people of the chat, turn it up.
Good luck.
Victory or death.
Victory or death. Hey everyone, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Catch up in chat. Sit, Berlin. Grandmaster Disaster.
Good luck.
Someone with a longer name than mine. Sometimes I wish I'd made a shorter Twitch name. What's funny is I changed my Twitch name. Apparently, I just looked recently. It was almost 10 years ago. 9 years ago? 9. I changed my Twitch name 9 years ago to this. And before I did this, it was only a 6-character name. It was only a 6-character name. Maybe I should have kept that one. Wood, welcome in. Hi, Tala. Argonaut. Welcome back. What? What? USA? Watusa? I still don't know which one of those it is. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Kimura, welcome in. Nyla, Ice Team. Protolex. Familiar name, Finn, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Mime stream today. I'm not really good at miming. Watusa? I thought about changing it to Adam versus. Too late. All right, Wayne, I need to stop the music because I gotta do some rimming. It's the weekend, which means two things: Rimworld, and my daughter will be in here sneezing at some point. For Nyllian, some reason people were struggling with it. Nyllian, which one was that one supposed to be pronounced? Another day on the rim. Hopefully we get a lot of colonists today. Second one, gotcha. Yeah, so the reason I changed mine is it used to have my last name in it. And then I was like, I need to change this because someone will figure out my information. And then someone figured out my information anyway, even after I changed it. But I think it was, let's see how long, hang on. I think it'll show me. Let's take a gander here. When did I change my Twitch name? I changed it on the 4th of January, 2012. I changed to this one on Twitch. It's kind of crazy. The 4th of January, 2012. So yeah, almost 10 years ago. That's crazy. It's crazy. I was talking about how long I had been streaming one time. And we have someone that's a regular to the stream that's 14. They were like, what? You've been streaming since I was 2 years old? It's like, yes, I have. All right, let's get started. Rimworld. Another melee only run of Rimworld down the line. I don't know. After I finished it, I said, I will never do this again. And then Ideology came out with the melee or like specialist, and people were like, well, now you gotta do it again. I don't know. Probably not. I'm glad I did it, but it was not fun during. So it's fun looking back at the run, especially looking at the very last episode of the melee challenge, but I don't know that I'll ever do it again. Now you gotta do it again. Went through the melee run, never heard it called a toque until Rimworld. It's always been a beanie. Thanks, Arcmaster. You gotta be careful. You run into that guy whose family invented the word toque or whatever, and they will absolutely go off on you. If they were watching that. Gotta do it again. Bimo, welcome in. Yeah, I think I am gonna do a tiny map. I can do that as the melee run, maybe? Maybe. All right. Canadian. I don't mind if you call it a different thing, but this person was like going off. They were very upset. They took personal offense that I called it a beanie. Had you laugh quite a bit. Come next month, you have subscribed for 3.5 years. Isn't that crazy? Time flies, man. Think you're still getting here, Hytala. Tubes usually heavier material than a beanie. Yeah. But a lot of places just call it different things. Like, it wasn't even called a beanie where I grew up. It was called a boggin. Short for toboggan. That's what they were all called. And then, I mean, it has different names everywhere, but it's kind of crazy that this person got so upset. So upset. Different, still same. Same, yeah. Ricky Bobby, welcome back. Thank you for the gift subs, Ricky Bobby. Continue watching the Melee run until then. All right. Enjoy. Thank you for watching. All right, let's get started. Hit this recording button. Leroy, welcome back. Sign, welcome back. Just in time. All right, let's go. All right, there we go. Recording has begun. OBS being slow as it has been lately. I don't know why. Going to third ender. Welcome in. We are just getting started. So yesterday was kind of interesting. It wasn't a really hard day. Like the first two and a half streams of this run were just absolutely brutal. Yesterday was pretty easy. However, we did have quite a few events that we haven't had in a long time. We had multiple sieges. We had infestation. Our first big... Oh no, the corpses have vanished. But trust me, we had an infestation down here, a normal one. We had a dug too deep infestation in here, and a dug too deep infestation in here. What else? We had a sapper raid that we haven't had in a long time. And we also, one thing that we did yesterday is we went ahead and we went into the high life. So we are now druggies, and we have the autobong set up to work today. So that should be interesting to see. I need to get this fixed before I forget. So we'll just throw that in there. I don't think I'm gonna worry about using the column version this time. Crash Canada and Took is property. Well, yeah, I'm not saying it should be called different in RimWorld. So for anyone that hasn't heard the story, I wasn't here, I'll go over it again. A long time ago, we're talking like 3 years ago, it was wintertime. I streamed downstairs at that time, and the room that I was in was super cold. You couldn't shut it. It was just really cold. So I got on the stream wearing a beanie. And someone came in that had been there, and it wasn't a new person. They had been in the streams for something like 180 hours. And they said, what's going on with the toque? And this was before I even really was playing RimWorld or anything. I had never heard it called that. He goes, what's going on with the toque? And I was like, what? What's going on with the toque? And then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, you mean the beanie I'm wearing? That's all I said. I was like, the beanie I'm wearing? It's because it's really cold here. I explained why it was so cold while I was wearing it. And I was like, I'm freezing, so I gotta wear this beanie. And then they went off. I don't know if they were just having a bad day or whatever. And they started cussing me out, like legitimately upset, and was saying, it's not an effing beanie. I'm sick of people calling it that. Like, they were just going off on it. And I was like, what is going on with you? And they were like attacking people in chat that were like, dude, you need to chill out. I don't know what's going on. It was one of the first times I ever had to ban someone. I haven't banned that many people aside from like bots and things like that. Honestly, over like almost 5 years of full-time streaming, I probably had to ban like 8 people. But this person was just going off, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what's going on here? Are you like, why are you so invested in the word toque? Did your family invent the word? Like, what is going on? It was so weird. But anyway, I must have ate without a table that day. The final straw. Someone called a toque a beanie. It's not a big deal. Call it whatever you want, as long as I know what you're talking about, right? And it wasn't like I was doing it. There's a lot of people here that were here during it too, and it wasn't like I was, like I was telling them that they were wrong or I was saying anything about it. It was literally just me like, oh, are you talking about my beanie? Oh, okay. And they were just like, I don't even know. But they were angry. It's like, well, listen, I never even heard it called a beanie until I was like 18. When I was growing up, it was called boggin. It was short for toboggan. And then different places, I know they're like, well, we call it skull caps here and beanie here and toque there. And it's like, okay, awesome. Like, I'm not gonna get mad about it. Imagine calling a boggin a toque. The same guy as the +3 range weapon. No, this was a long time ago. Yeah, this was even before I had really started playing RimWorld at all too. Type of beanie that isn't too warm, not too hot. How's that one pronounced? I haven't seen that word. K-U-F-I. There's so many functions. Design hats. Yeah, I don't know why he was getting upset. It was so weird. So weird. You're now on a list. Call them beanies. Yeah, when I moved out of Tennessee, that's what they were called where I moved to. So that's where I started calling them. It's called is that pronounced loo? Like the bathroom? You didn't know they were called toques until RimWorld either. Yeah. So. But anyway, this person, and it was, like I said, it wasn't even a troll thing. This person had been there for a long time. And they got really upset and they wouldn't stop. They were like cussing people out. They're like, I'm sick of people calling it a beanie. And I'm like, this is a weird hill to die on. You see those threads sometimes that's like, or like Lua? How you say it? Gotcha. Let's go on L, welcome in. It's such a weird thing. You see those threads sometimes on like Reddit and forums, like, what's a hill that makes no sense but you'll die on it? Well, apparently this guy was calling a toque a beanie. Because he was just going off. So. Very odd. Very odd. All right. Let's see here. I might make it even another one of these. Even another. Oh, I hate to put it there, but I'm like, maybe I'll just make this room larger. You know? Maybe we'll just do that. People are like, yes, please. Please just make the room larger. Well. Alright then, I will. It's the new Dune movie today. I hope it's good. Of course, I always say that. I always catch myself, and I probably people get tired of me saying that part, but I catch myself saying it with video games a lot. I'm like, I hope it's good, and it's like, what? I hope every game is good, you know? Like, I want there to be so many good games that it is impossible to play them all in a lifetime. Like, I just want everything to be good. I don't want anything to fail or anything to be bad, but I catch myself a lot. Like, I hope it's good. That's an old man. He sewed them and sold them and used coffee cans. Called him Toucan Sam. Omnivore, you're lucky there's no bonds here. They would time you out for that. Let's go on Omnivore. Kufi is how it's pronounced. Watcher's having a tantrum. Reason -5. Took disrespected. Someone ban that guy. How's it going, Tet? Welcome in. Tet, you all caught up on GSL? You're the only person I have to talk about it, so talk to you about it. Hello, officer. This guy. Yeah, this guy right here. Wait. Oh, L got timed out from the death blow. Got him. All right. So how are we doing on our rituals? We also have the anima grass coming up. I've got to remember who we were getting that on. We do have one festival up, so we'll probably use that here pretty soon. We got some prisoners to go through. Valk needs some clothing, so maybe we should wait on the recruit thing. We got some more Devil Strand coming in pretty soon. I'm excited to use the Autobong defense today. That'll be fun. Also, I want to start switching some of these important doors over to auto doors today. Probably need to expand the hospital at some point, at least get another set of 8 beds there. I want to get into bionics. Lots to do. Look at all this steel we've discovered here, though. Holy crap. We just need to find more plasteel. We've already mined almost all that plasteel out. There's some uranium. I know we found some more plasteel. There it is. I knew we'd found some that's pretty close by. Yeah, we got plasteel for days. Don't even worry about it. GSL behind, but up on GSL. Where's your at was like a finals for you? Yeah, that was really good. Man, you know that I like Maru for instance, but the Maru set was really weird because he played so like insanely good in the first game, and then the other matches were like someone else playing for you. Did you use everything you had in game 1? What's going on here? But not any mod interruptions. I'm so happy. Ooh, Master Charge Rifle. That's right, we're getting switched over to charge rifles on some of our better shooters. Yeah, it was really weird, but going War Pig, welcome in. Yeah. Do you think Maru's gonna be going to the military soon? Like, you see that sometimes. It even happened with like TY, where it's like they don't seem to be playing like they normally do, and then right after that, I don't know if it's because of that or it's because, you know, they decide to go in because they're already doing bad, or they're doing bad because they've already decided, you know. But yeah, that's true. He was also doing casting. Yes, his is a little bit different. I do wonder about that sometimes. Like, how does that impact when they know they're like, all right, this is my last tournament maybe ever because I have to go to my military service and the branch that I'm doing. I have to be there for 2 years and I might never be at this level again. So yeah, Special's been doing good. I actually enjoyed, I really liked his casting aside from it being hard for me to understand a lot of what he's saying. Hey, Abby, welcome in. Yeah, amazing progress after 4 years of like nothing. What's going on, Abby? It's good to see you. Cody Heroes 2 scene lost multiple top Bureau players, military service. Yeah, that happens in South Korea for well any esport, but StarCraft and Reward have been StarCraft and StarCraft 2 have been the big ones where like someone has to do military service and they just never get back in form. Some people end up coming back decently. I think I'm just gonna mine that out actually. Bunny herself sometimes down or excited playing. Yeah, Bunny's like one of the best Terrans in the world all of a sudden, which is a very weird thing to say. Percival, it reminds me of how Bjorn was when Bjorn started, which is pretty exciting because Bjorn's my favorite player. So the games between, I could have watched Bjorn and Percival play, if it wasn't for Bjorn's wrists, I could have watched them play 100 games in a row. Both like super aggro Terran and a TBC. That was really fun to watch. So some of my favorite matches in years. Hive Mount, besides Mario, 2-Eye Dark, Trap Rogue, yeah. Bjorn. We asked, what's the end goal for this colony? We want to get really high wealth. So the goal is to get 100 colonists. 100 colonists. Is that going to happen? Yes. Yes, it is. Military service, complete gold medalist. Let's go on Jesus side, welcome in.
Loyalty is
Kamikaze, 29 months, Kamikaze. Holy crap. That's like since the beginning of time. First there was darkness, and then there was Kamikaze sub. Thank you, man. That is a long time, seriously. Always rest gets better, but it's tough out there. Look at Larva. Can't defend the ASL time because of wrist issues. Yeah, man. I can't wait until people outside of Korea get to come back over there as well. Like, have you been watching the non-GSL scene? Like, Cyril has been crazy good for a long time, but then he kind of fell off the radar a little bit. I just watched a game where it was like Cyril versus like Trap, and he made Trap look like he didn't know how to play the game. It was just kind of crazy. And when it had the APM up on the screen, Cyril was like averaging 1,000 APM. How is that even possible? What is that? Like 11 or 12 actions per second for the course of a 20-minute game? How's that even possible? It's ridiculous. Anyway, I'll be glad to see when things open up after the virus, hopefully, soon. You don't know where to watch them? There's a couple of channels on YouTube that I watch that have those European tournaments. I have to, and sometimes online tournaments, European versus Korea and whatnot. I have to try to remember to link you to them. PS is the new APM, yeah. He's using keyboard hacks. Yeah, it was just unreal because Trap's like a champion Protoss, right? And Sarah was like, look at this guy. He's like B rank at best. Like watching Scarlet too. Let's do them. Yeah, Scarlet is, they've never been like super tippy top. It would be nice to see people like that back in GSL too. People like Scarlet and Cyril and other people. It's nice seeing special over there. How much of that is just padding? Can I imagine they can process all information? Coming from 100 APM. Yeah, some of it is absolutely But a lot of it is legitimate as well. So obviously not every single action they do, especially someone doing that 1,000. There's no way that's, you know, needed. Saw some of those numbers, watch the game. Just what, yeah. White hurrah, yeah. Hurrah. Old school Brood War. All right, so we're gonna copy these over so we can have multiple people working on these going forward. Sure. Yeah, you showed me that actually. I feel like you showed me it. How's it going, Maine? Welcome in. As soon as Vault gets rest, we'll get another one. Oh yeah, I used to play Brood War competitively. I probably played it for tens of thousands of hours. I say another dug too deep. I say competitive. It was NA competitive, so it wasn't like I ever got on like South Korea levels or anything, or anywhere close. But I did play in the same channels as like Day 9 and In Control and Artosis and stuff. So, NA competitive. Make sure I reassign that. The pull-up bed. What helmet are Colin's wearing? Yeah, it's totemic style from Ideology. Recon helmets at the moment. I could have that open in there. Yeah. No one's ever going in there, so it probably doesn't matter, but yeah, that is true. I could do that. But essentially like kindergarten. Yeah, we picked up Tunneler Meme and High Life. So we're now at what is it? Supremacy or Supremacist, Human Primacy, Tunneler, and High Life. I need to update that last one. Yeah, we got the last one towards the end of stream yesterday, so I need to update that. All right, I'm gonna put a line here of body parts. Sounds weird, but that's what we're doing. I need to get 2 arms up for our crafter, so their manipulation can be through the roof, and then we're gonna work on getting eyes on everyone. Oh, the Autobong? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. More doors do equal more prison break chance, yeah. I guess since they're not going in there ever anyway, we might as well do it. I just need to do this side first. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. Eyes on the inside. Somewhere if you're not trying weird things, are really playing it at all. Got a good point. I'll wait till the party's over. Party on the dead bugs, there you go. Population. This is nothing yet, man. We're at 19. We're going for 100. 100 colonists dancing on their corpses. I need that done because it's going to show as disrespected if it's not being worked on immediately. There we go. There we go. Lower the prison break chance a little bit. A little bit. Volk, you're still naked. You know what? I don't care. Let's go ahead and do another one. Oh, who was getting the... Was it Robot or did we finish a Robot? Finished Robot. Who was getting the next set of... We finished him. I guess Volk. Here, Volk. Become magical. Min-maxing all the things. We're min-maxing, but minimizing frame rate. Minimizing frame rate will help us fight better in combat. I'm not allowed to pause, but if it goes down to 1 frame per second, we got plenty of time. True story. Someone asked, why are the fabrication benches away from the walls? Oh, sorry I missed that. Yeah, if I missed anything, feel free to repost it, or if someone grabs it like that, that'd be awesome. The reason they're away from the walls is I'm going to have doors here. And I need to be able to melee block everywhere because we're under the mountain. So I need things not to be... I need the space behind the door on every side to have 3 spots so I can 3-person melee block. So if these were against the wall there and I have this center door, we can't melee block on top of it. So I have to have them away from it. The reason for the melee block is so that we can melee block bugs. So as we make a room over here, if we have an infestation that spawns here, I'll need to do these melee blocks. So, and I need them, especially with no pause, I need them pretty much everywhere. That way, because I don't have a lot of time to react. I might be on 3 or 4x when the bugs spawn. I need to grab everyone and just put them at the closest choke point like that. So, yeah, that's why for this playthrough. Yeah, it's for the melee blocks. Yeah, sorry I missed that initially. Boom, boom. Fun. Not fun enough to get a colonist to join us. Let's do a drum circle. Why is there a double wall next to the beds? Because this is thin rock roof. So this thin rock roof means that drop pods could fall right there if it was open. And I don't want drop pod pirates to fall on top of us while we're sleeping. So I just had to block it in. This means drop pods can't land on us there. It kind of sucks, but better than dying. Yeah, thin rock roof can be drop potted through. Alright, it was a fun one. Not fun enough to get a new colonist, though. So, let them sleep and take a day here. We'll do another one. Getting mortared in your sleep would be bad, too, yeah. This room is all kinds of dangerous, though. I thought we were going to have... Oh, yeah, I need to destroy this one now. That's one reason why I moved over there. This room is all kinds of dangerous. I thought we were actually going to have a big problem yesterday. When the... insects spawned, they broke through this wall before I could fight them, and a couple of them started attacking the mortars. I was like, oh no, that entire room's gonna explode. But we managed to take care of the infestation before that happened. Where are we gonna take one of these guys? I know we were converting all of them just for social gain, but I feel like one of them was pretty good. Was the Iron Will Bloodlust one? I don't know. I remember looking at one of them and was like, this one's pretty decent too. Sandra's kind of stuck. Jealous doesn't matter because we're in a barracks. This one was definitely not one we were going to take. Sprouting? What do you mean by sprouting? We're in Reno. Jalar, welcome in. I don't know if I was going to take any of these, honestly. That one has a shattered spine. Let's go ahead and fathom. Oh, the pruning. It slows it down a lot, but we're not doing pruning. So these, I have no one linked to any of these trees. We only have these trees to make it more beautiful in here. That is it. That's the only reason these trees are here at all. Because the moss is super pretty. So this room is actually very impressive just because of the moss. So they're happy when they're in this room meditating and stuff. But yes, nearby structures slow down the pruning speed of trees pretty significantly. And firefighting buddies, yeah. The immature dryads will put out fires around the area too, which is kind of nice. Nice little bonus. Yeah, we're just using it for the beauty. Feels weird that the forum is unroofed. Well, I don't want to accidentally cut down the anima tree, so it's gonna have to remain. Has to remain. All right. So we're gonna do, let's see, make bionic arm, times 2. Okay. Call ourselves undergrounders, but our forum is outside. Here's the forum that counts. Deity name would be disgusted. I don't think we have a deity in this one, actually. Let's take a look. No. No deities at all. We worship efficiency. An excuse to riot. Provide 14 soldiers, and I'll get 61 plasteel. Wow. We could risk almost the entire run, everything that we built up, for 61 plasteel. What a deal. Wow. Sounds good. Let's do it. How about no? Hey, Josh, are you awesome? You don't even have to be awesome at this point. We're just have to not be bad. Tough, quick sleeper, chemical interest. 54. All right, Josh, you're lucky. Josh, you don't even know how lucky you are. If you had joined us like 5 colonists ago, we would have sacrificed you. You would be sacrificed. But instead, you're Reezy. Why is Reezy always a drug addict? I mean, we're all drug addicts, to be fair, this time, but every time, Reezy was the one that died in the 20-year run to Luciferium withdrawal because he was 1 step away. Let's go on Spotify. Fly? I don't know why I wanted to call you Spotify. Spotify? Spiderfly. Welcome in. Welcome back. New Warden. New Warden, we'll have them do some cooking. You know what? I'm gonna have them haul and clean first. There we go. Welcome in, Jerezy, the street rat. Maybe he's a diamond in the rough. Let's get some Disney references going again. It's been a while since we got down to business. Let's get down to... You guys ready to defeat the Huns? Adam, that's not even Aladdin. I don't care. Do-do-do. Do-do. Here, drink some tea. Do-do-do-do-do. Time for the Aladdin Mulan mashup. Show you the world. I can show you the world. Something about glittering, something or another. Magic. What is Agrabah? Melee pawn with tough, passion melee. Yeah, we have quite a few. We only really need 3 melee blockers. We could definitely train him up for that. Tough is just good in general. I really like tough. It's one of my favorite, especially combat oriented, of course. We will give him just a weapon for now. A ranged weapon rather. Melee weapons are weapons too, Adam. But we might end up utilizing him as melee in some instances for sure. Just can't wait to be king. You guys ever sing about your family dying? Like in a really happy, upbeat... That's a really weird part. When I was a kid too, I liked that song. I liked that part of Lion King quite a bit when I was a kid. But I never really thought about it. He's just like, can't wait till my dad's dead. Can't wait till my dad dies. And he's just dancing around and his friends singing as well. It's like... Alright, Simba. And then he's got the nerve to cry when Mufasa dies. Yeah. He's like, wait, I didn't mean it like this. Be careful what you wish for, little lion. Man, I really like this track. Someone asked me, it was like, does the RimWorld music ever get old for you? With P Music, it really doesn't. I could listen to this one all day. This is like my favorite. Never really thought about it like that before. Mufasa dies. Spoilers. Goodbye forever. Just wait until you hear about Bruce Willis being dead the whole time. It completely changes Die Hard for you. Wait, Adam, I don't think that's the right movie. No, that's why it's called Die Hard. Heat Music has definitely refreshed the music. Yeah, it's so good. Stop ruining Christmas movies. See, it's real hard to die when you've been dead the whole time. Gruber there thought he only lost because he had misplaced the charges or whatever. No, he was going to lose either way because he was fighting a ghost. Yeah, I don't know why the bot's doing that. I must have had a second timer turned on. Oh well. You got the second shot yesterday? Yeah. I mainly had a reaction to the first one, which apparently is the abnormal. Most people had their reaction to the second one or not at all. It's going Harvix. Harvix, welcome in. Only 10 plasteel left, alright. We're gonna need a little bit more uranium, but we have other uranium. Where did that other uranium meteorite fall? I know one fell nearby. There's uranium all over the place, like just everywhere. There's even uranium over here, right? Yeah, let's mine that, then put it in. You cannot kill that which has no life. Shooting frenzies all over the place. Around Jade. Jade, who likes Jade? Who ended up getting Solar Pinhole? That was Volk. Well, actually more than Volk got it, I believe. I think we had another person get it, but anyway, we'll throw that in here. Do not disrespect the Jade. Solar Pinhole. Solar Pinhole creates a really big space of light for 5 days, a little bit of heat as well. We'll throw this around so that people outside aren't upset that they're outside. At least they're not upset they're in darkness. Wow, Ice Team and Zace in there just wrecking each other. What was this about, guys? Did you lose a leg or something? Oh, okay. Moving kind of slow. Ice Team implied negative things about Zason's shooting skills. Well, let's take a look, Zason. Let's see if this is a founded insult. No, it's not. Ice Team, you're just jealous. You're jealous that they have one more point in shooting than you. Hate to see it. Them both. Welcome in. You misheard Solar Pinhole as Slurping Hole. Wouldn't it be sweet if you could attach Solar Pinhole to someone? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Slurping Hole. Bow, bow, bow. It's not as bad as you want it to sound. Apparently, I want it to sound real bad. So, all right. Anyway, let's put this somewhere else. Here we go. We'll throw that one in there. Throw that one in there. And right to there for the trifecta. Trifecta. Vanilla Expanded would make like mining helmets, give a small light boost around them. Is there no mod for that? That would be really surprising, yeah. For sure. What? Why did Wolf start this? Where is it, Wolf? Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Social fight in the prison. There we go. Wait, so why are you working on the charge rifle? Do we not have... We have all the things. It's just because Wolf was clogging it up. Whatever. Do I have enough to hit you with a word of inspiration while you finish this? Inspire creativity. You finish it. No, you finish it. We're gonna get a legendary charge rifle out of this Nasna. Mining helmet. Some matches Starship Troopers had slurping holes installed on them for that brain sucking scene. Starship Troopers is so good. Do you plan on doing multiple endings? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Depends how we're feeling after it, how the lag is. Yeah. Legendary. Oh. Let's see. Knight Fenris. Oh, Fenris. We didn't reapply your... Yeah, they must have fixed that. We didn't reapply your shooting specialist here. That sucks. I don't remember who else it was. Legend, wait for it. Alright. He already has a legendary one. There was another person we had as a shooting specialist. I don't remember who. Read that art. Yeah, I will. Don't let me forget. Oh, the other thing. I forgot something yesterday. Yesterday, I forgot to see the accuracy on Knight Fenris. And I kept telling, I was like, don't let me forget. I'll come back. I'll check Knight Fenris's accuracy. Don't let me forget. 99.5. Didn't even know you got to be a pawn. Yeah, and you're a shooting specialist with a bionic eye, our first bionic part, and a legendary charge rifle. 99.5% accuracy. Pretty good. I need to figure out who the other shooter was. I really don't remember. We had another... Was it Craig? It was Craig, wasn't it? I feel like it was Craig. Craig, was it you? It's gone. Beer, welcome in. Is it Beer or Burr? Either way, welcome in. Let's see, Craig. I feel like it was you, Craig. Let me go through here. Craig might, maybe. Craig's also doing some melee blocking, but... I know we had one or two other shooting specialists for sure. So, Perry? Theme this run, especially when you get close to 100 pawns. Yeah, I might have to stop reforming. So. Bionic spine today. Spine sucks. I want some bionics. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. It must have been Craig, right? Craig and Adela Nut. It was definitely them. Craig and Adela Nut, or whatever her name is. I'm gonna go with Nut. I feel like Oparian was as well, though. I really do. Maybe Robit? I think, yeah, Robit was also. That was one of them. I remember this. Because people were like, oh, they're actually not too bad in planting. I was like, they will never plant. Are they coming? What's going on here? Well, they're doing it at this one? All right, so. Let's actually fix this here. Don't need everyone there. All right. Okay, so now we got Robit. I'm gonna put them at the end. So we got Robit, Knight Fenris. You guys are production specialists. Got the nut there. Is Reezy a tiger? He is, yes. Have Underpond show up to a Lincoln ceremony. You think you should drink more grass? No, because it maxes out at 8, unfortunately. So after a certain point, you don't get any more than 8 left over or regrown or whatever you want, however you want to look at it. Okay, so now I need to decide on Oparian. Oparian's helping with planting right now, though. So we might wait on them.
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
Who's this excellent person? It's a Solar Dog. Tier 2, 11 months. That's actually almost a full year, Solar Dog. Solar Dog, thank you for the continued support. Glad you are still here. Craig, though, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe not right now. We'll leave these 3. We gotta get some more clothing, too. Gotta get some more clothing. Why do these guys gotta be out here? All right, Newton, let's go trade them. 8 grass left over is really good. Yeah, it saves so much time. 8 is kind of crazy. When I saw that they changed that, Ceremony 1.3 came out, and you could get 8 leftover grass. It was like, why are you buffing Natural? Natural is already so good. But I'll take it. Prisoner going berserk again. We gotta figure out which of those prisoners we're actually gonna keep, if any. I actually have a good charge rifle. I might just go ahead and buy it. Save us some components. Advanced components. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. Yup. Don't interact too much. I've been here. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Most people don't type in chats. So if you look at our average viewer count, it would actually be insane if every person that was lurking was typing in chat all the time. I would not be able to. Sometimes I already miss some messages, but I would not be able to catch hardly anything. So lurking helps out a ton. Just being here, watching, having the stream on. So no worries. Typing. See? Let's go, Nico. Welcome in. A little secret voice actor hiding out in here? Sometimes, yeah. At least one. So, Starfield, welcome in. Advanced components. Don't buff it, they have to nerf it. Non-existence. Forget the... Yeah, I might do that. That way they use this one out here instead. 85% of chatting is usually from about 15% of the viewers. Yeah, that feels about right. Let's go in. T-Wolf, welcome in. Let's get these hauled in. 80-20 rule in action everywhere. Like Kinchy, the other monitor, rarely see good chat. Yeah, a lot of people do that. That's what I do too. I'm when I watch streams, I am a lurker. I hardly ever type. Usually I'm doing something on the other monitor is the main reason. So yeah. I'm with you there. ARAM's actions. Alright. How are we doing? Oh yeah, I need to unspin that. It's right. Oh yeah, who was I gonna give that to? And then, I have so many things to reissue here. Wait, what quality was that one? Excellent. Excellent. You guys have like words that bring something up, like it brings something into your mind that isn't really related to that word at all. Not really. Research. I'm not researching anything at the moment. I have it paused on purpose. These are all turned off. You know what the word excellent makes you think of? Kano from Mortal Kombat. You know why? Because in the Mortal Kombat techno song from the first movie, when it's just saying random words, the singer, whatever you want to call it, and that goes excellent, Kano. And so now when I hear the word excellent, I think of the word Kano. It's just such a random and weird connection. Yeah, I don't think of something like, you know, Bill and Ted or whatever. It's like, and every time I hear that song, I'm like, excellent Kano you have there. Like, it's just this thing. I don't know why that connection is there. Switch when you're gaming? Yeah, me too, pretty much. Or working, yeah. Think of Flanders. What? Oh, yeah, I can see that too. Got a science teacher named Mr. Kano. Do you only have one eye? Excellent, Kano. How's it going, kids? Zid, Flago, Cheese, welcome in. Or, yeah, Mr. Burns. Yeah, like. No, for me, it's excellent Kano. Those two neurons are just bros. They live in the same cluster. It's funny. Several inexclusive cues make you hear Mortal Kombat 3's Toasty. What are one of your cues for Toasty? Excellent Kano. How are we doing on our allies here? Oh, we're at 218. Whoa. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on our allies, actually. Might start calling a bulk good, sell a little of this fungus. Toasty button for chat points for when the bugs spawn in the oven. Yeah, hopefully they do actually spawn there today. Core gets caught dodging work is one of them. Instant reply in your head.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Swap
appreciated.
28 months. Another one of those long subs. Thank you, Swipe Penguin. Glad you're still here, Swipe. Much love to Swipe Penguin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I'll call in bulk goods. Oh, we got our first bionic arm. Another siege. Four doomsdays. Let's see if we can get them to waste the doomsdays. Well, apparently that hit really nicely, so got that going for us. Oh, we actually got one of the doomsdays down there. How many doomsdays we got left? That would, oh wait, there was 5? There's still 4 left? Oh my god, 5 doomsdays. Use them on the Empire. Okay, there went the triple. Okay, I heard another triple. Is that met cluster when you need it? Yeah, right. Oh, there's no doomsdays left. We don't need to call. No. Newton, it's fine. Turn on the smoke. Check it out. Watch their consciousness. The smoke, it's just making them die so quick. Wait, what? This never happens when we need it. This never happens. Uh-oh, we're getting the elephant's high. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't go through it. All right. Why is it always... What triggers that, I wonder? Like, what is it? It always happens. We had it happen in the transhumanist run from a dug too deep infestation. Like, we had been under threat many, many times, nearly dying. No allies show up on their own. And then, was there a wiggler? Oh, there it is. It's been 1 hour. I don't know if we'll be able to make it there. I missed it. And then we had a dug too deep infestation and, like, they sent 100 people to help. Elephants have the munchies now. Yeah, I think they're dead. I don't want them either way. Well, I mean, I didn't see if they have addictions. They can get over those. Also, like, we're actually gonna save them? Wow. No, I don't want them, but they are guilty, so we will execute them. Crap. Siege. That's what happened at the beginning of the last stream, too. Siege. Might have already burned. I don't see the Doomsday up there. Yeah, I think it already burned. I think it was right there. One of these spots. You don't leave anywhere and it could destroy a box. Yeah, I don't know. It could be good for one off against like a cluster or something, but God, P music is so good. So good. Oh, the hospital got dirty when the animals are here. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Crap. I forgot and I let that go unforbidden. Unforbidden. I wonder if the fences will burn as long as wood. We haven't tested just burning fences. Let's test it. No, not really. Yeah, barricades do burn quite a long time, but they're a lot more material, whereas fence is only a single wood, so that's why I'm wondering specifically about them, man. Firefly every time you play Rim. Bye. You were of basically no help at all. Come back when we actually need you, maybe. That'd be nice. They're just showing us what a group of 100 look like. So this will be you in the future. Saw friendlies. Yeah, I don't know what what are the things that trigger friendlies to just show up. It happens a couple times a playthrough on these long playthroughs, but it always seems to be in times when we don't really need them. I don't know if it's like if enemies are on your map for like the longer an enemy's on your map, the higher chance of one of the friendlies just showing up or something. Because it was a siege, and then the siege, you know, was pulled over, and they got all the way down in here, and then friendlies showed up. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe if Smurf is here today, I'll ask them. Increasing grass growth and inventory with buildings nearby, it stacks up to a minus 30%, so it caps out at minus 30%. But feels worth to me to protect it and to protect the people that are at the tree. He's dead. I mean, he's not really dead yet. Tough Optimus. We have to save him from the infection. We have to use real medicine. I don't know. I'll think about it. Some medical experience the other way. What was the infection in, actually? It's on his arm. Yeah, he took the Doomsday. Nice. Nice. Way to go. Alright, we're gonna test the burning here. I believe you. You can chop them off without the hits of rip. Die from Doomsday is probably mass death triggers friendlies to drop in or something like that. Yeah, it's weird. But like I said, in a previous run, in our Transmutus run, we had them just show up during a Dug Too Deep infestation. But the Dug Too Deep infestation happened right over after like 2 or 3 other events. So I don't know if it's like, I don't know. It's a mystery. It's almost done. Limbs are a privilege, not a right. On the rim, yeah, that's true. Yeah, this guy's still not back. All right, let's see what it's at. Yeah, we're gonna chop it off. Creativity on Ice Team. I think we will call in a bullet goods. Let's go and do that. Come on in. Yeah, the proximity stacks up to a minus 30% grass growth and a minus 30% psi focus gain rate. Cap out there. And we still need more Devil Strain coming in. It takes so long to grow that it might be worth actually just putting some over, like enclosing another area. Like we could enclose that pretty easily. and nothing usually comes from that side. Nothing usually. Like, yeah, I think I'll do that. Actually, I don't need the corner there. Eventually we'll have power there too, but always on recommended. That's awesome. Yeah, good. Thank you for finally listening and coming on over. No, don't. Thank you for being here. You don't have to sub though, obviously. All right. I think I'm gonna just connect it all the way over here. Hate that's unbuildable terrain. Unbuildable terrain. All right. There we go. We'll get that done. Seems all right. Then we'll put a little door set up over there. We'll just do the sandstone door. It's quick to go up. It's not as fast to open, obviously, but it'll do. It'll do. Okay. Oh my god, look at all those chunks. That's one problem with tunnelers. It's I mean, it's kind of a good problem to have in a way, but man, oh man, they get so much from mining. Including extra chunks. So many friggin' chunks. Oh well. These are all cat hats? No, those are a totemic ideology. Yeah. A lot of people ask if that's a mod. No, that's base game. Well, base game if you have ideology. Don't worry, when we graduate into marine helmets, it looks like Predator. So... Predator helmets. So we go from e-girl cats to predators. Pretty good transition. And I actually haven't seen the cataphract to totemic style. Someone was saying they really don't like them. They're too bulky, but I haven't seen them. Oh, wow. It's a breach. Yeah. Okay. Breach raid. Have you guys ever seen a breach raid? They're pretty rare. They only happen 93% of the time. So you're in for a treat. Only 93% of the time. You might be like, Adam, that's an over-exaggeration. No, it actually isn't. Someone did, Planet Mods game went in and checked the files. 93% of all mech raids are breaches. Guys, you are seeing something extraordinary right now. The rare breach raid. Yeah, it ended up being something like 93% of mechs are breach raids. 44% or something of tribals are breach raids, and like 25% of pirates. Random dead guy on top of the bong, yeah. At map, yeah. Once you are able to get all the raid types. Is there a modifier if you're a tunneler underground? No, that's just how it is no matter what kind of run you're doing. Remember when I said breach raids hardly ever come in on this side? And then as soon as we put this wall up, here they come. All right, well, we'll be able to see. We might end up having to use one of our... This is actually the first breach from that side that we've had in the entire game. Might end up having to use one of our low shields to deal with this really quickly. Who has it? Newton has it? All right. No, it just means we're gonna have to rebuild. Man, these raids are so fun. Loser is pregnant. Oh, I'm entering the EMP. Breezy, go grab it quickly. No, not you. Mal. Don't think you're gonna get there in time, Mal. Alright, breach is done. Gotta use one of our low shields for it. It's good to know where that breach from that side's gonna come through, though. Got one bleed. We got a major bleed on BFG. Major on Chub Nuts, of course, always. He almost lost his right arm. Lost a toe. Probably he's not too bad. Cover. Oh, yeah, from the chunks, yeah. I was mainly making sure I stayed there because I wanted to stay there for the entire low shield. I didn't want to waste it, but... Are we at raid cap? We are not at raid cap yet. No. Not quite. Overall, yeah, pretty decent. We're gonna need a bigger hospital. I guess that's what I'll set up next. Make sure there's no bleeds left. Yeah, we're fine. So you guys can get out of bed rest. Don't milk your missing toes. Get up and work. All right. I'll get that rebuilt. I get to, those are a healing mech serum. I got them from a quest, yeah. So not res serum, healing serum. I got them from a quest. I'm keeping them in case we get a brain scar or something like that. Destroyed. Something that is worth using them on. Wood on the floor lasts a lot longer than fences. Burn down so fast. Didn't even spread to all the fences you had built. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah. Toe milk. It's been Chub Nuts. Should be a quote as well. Someone save it from the mods get here. That's an interesting quote, alright. Alright, the 2 bionic arms are done. So breach raids from that side cross through here. So we can actually have a fallback here for when they come through. And they come around this. I could even just have somewhere like here. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. He is the one with skip. Yeah, skip is so, there's so much utility in it. You can skip pretty much anything. So I could have skipped the centipede closer out of that cover, or skip them back with the EMP. Yeah, I need to remember who has it in those moments. Mal. Slipping around to channels, hit some random stream for about 1 minute. They were super annoying, so you left. 20-ish minutes later, you notice you have a notification. Someone gifted you a sub while you were there. It's all good. Just the, you probably got hit with the gift sub bomb thing. Works in that later. Let's go ahead and get a few more of those. Yeah, we're not too far from raid cap, though. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, yeah. What I was wondering is if when the fence burned down, if occasionally when things burn down like steel, it'll leave some steel behind. I was hoping the fence would actually leave some wood behind and they'd both burn, but it sounds like it does not. They were testing it. Do they at least have good emotes? I did see that. I never ended up getting around to playing the originals, so I'll be interested in trying it out, but it's not from like a nostalgia standpoint for me anyway. Yeah, I did see that they announced a remaster of Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I know a lot of people praise it for sure. I just never got around to playing it. Gonna be welcome in. Yeah, it works on up to 8 beds. Yeah, the vitals monitor will work on 8. It'll work in the corner. So in table works on 4 beds, vitals monitor on 8, and a sleep accelerator on a single bed. See, been thinking about playing through them again. You can save a lot of power and space and materials by doing that as well. I gotta figure out if we're keeping any of these prisoners. Although it is giving us medical experience, so maybe it doesn't matter. Very hyped for it. Hope they don't change the story too much. Don't mind some combat changes and stuff, though. Toxic Fallout, another one. It's like our 3rd Toxic Fallout. Yep. Has it on remastered stuff. Some things do it really well, some not so much, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy the Warcraft 3 one from what I've heard afterwards. There's that bullet goods trader we called in. Our last talk about that was like what, 7 days? Just want people to grow an extra arm and nose and maybe a couple of ears. I'd be good with an extra arm. Talking about Mortal Kombat before, let's just turn everyone into Goro. You know how much work they get done with 4 arms? Goro, Goro. Always liked Goro. Tips for deep drilling and scanning for activates. So the main thing is to note that the scanners are a lower priority than research benches. So if you're wanting someone to mainly do scanning, you're gonna need to make sure you have multiple people on research, or you turn off your other research or whatever, or you can get the work tab mod where you can actually set each of them to their own priority, but they won't scan if there is a research table available and you have something to research. So that's the first one. Aside from that, one thing I really like to do is try to get unstable power cells. Obviously, unstable power cells are just really good in general, so I would get them even regardless. But an unstable power cell is really nice because it can power 2 drills forever. It's 400 power. It can have 2 drills going forever. so you don't have to run power out to your drills. So trying really hard if you get unstable power cells in a mech cluster if you're using royalty. Really, really nice for deep drilling. And then you can make just a little wall and door around your little mining area. Also, I wouldn't be too afraid of deep drilling after the early game. I know some people don't like the dug too deep, but the weird thing about the dug too deep infestation is it doesn't scale. So it's not like your other infestations. It caps out at something like 12 or 15 bugs, which is pretty easy to handle once you get, you know, any decent number of pawns. Even low pawn count can handle it relatively easily. I don't know if that's the kind of stuff you were looking for. Let me know if you have any specific questions about it. I'm gonna keep the psychite for now. Pods and bugs. All right, let's bring these in. And we're gonna go indoors. That's true. If you put a deep drill not on a scanned material, it'll just pull up chunks. Also, a good thing about the mineral scanner, not the long range one, just the underground mineral scanner, is for all intents and purposes, it just spawns ore. It will never run out. So it used to a long time ago, but they changed that back in 1.1, I want to say. So now it just spawns ore, so you'll never run out. Dug too deep infestation? Yeah, it pulls up no hives, but just bugs. It's insect meat delivery. See how you'll be handling the 100 pawn target near the end of the run. Almost everyone you've watched has used colony manager to manage pawns once it's 70 plus. I had a 70 pawn colony where I didn't use a mod like that either. But it should be crazy. Yeah, I did it in my 20-year run without a mod like that. It's the person, yeah. I gotta be careful that this doesn't get past initial. I don't want them meditating in here during this. We're trying to listen to your wife, daughter, like you look so surprised, anxious, risen spider sense tingling. So I can hear her, yeah. Oh, I've never noticed how it looks though. So I'm pretentious. Welcome in. How to get the animatree there? That's just how it spawns on this map. Exclamation seed will get you the exact seed for this map. Play it as well, and the animatree will always be there as long as you use those specifics for your seed. 45 hives. No, don't believe I'll be doing that for those rewards. Yeah, it's a really good spawn position. The only, like, it could be better, honestly. If it had been over, like, here or here, it would have been better overall for a mountain base. But this is a really good spot as well. Could have been much worse, too. But yeah, really good map for the animatree. We have several seeds that are good for animatree. We got exclamation 20 seed. We have exclamation Arco seed. Both of those are good animatree locations as well. You get the rest of this. Yeah, we have found some pretty good seeds on the stream.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, we gotta keep an eye on this. If he goes up past initial, we need to just bring him in. On call, Doc. 11 months. That's a long time. That's almost a full year for real. Thank you, Doc. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the continued support. All right, let's pack it in. Let's wait this out. Yeah, I always wonder why Dug Too Deep wasn't one that scaled at all. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna clean this junk up. Fungus. Dump some fungus there for the elephants. It's not really toxic. It's a Glitterweld conspiracy theory. It's actually super healthy. They just don't want you to go out in it. Oh, they actually left us 5 components, huh? Nice. Probably prevent farming it, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it does have a cooldown on it, but... Which update did they add the fungus farming in? I'm just going to combine those terms. The farmgus, they added that with ideology. It's part of ideology.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Duggard. Duggard, thank you for the Twitch Prime. They were using that here. Counts same as a tier 1, so thank you for that. Thank you for the support. Get inside. Get in. Farmgus. Oh, we have this too. Let's expand inside just to let them get this done. And then we'll bring them in. Haven't touched ideology yet? Yeah, the fungus is pretty nice. It has to grow in 0 lights. If it is in any light at all, even 1%, even the edge of the light from a heater will kill it. So you have to keep it in complete darkness. Either in, you can do it in soil, in a building, a roofed building, walled in, whatever. Or if you are a tunneler, you can use the fungal gravel underground and grow it down there. But it is interesting that it just dies in any light at all. Accessible to everyone. You think tunneler should be better with it? Yeah, it's really awesome. The illegal hydro drug setups starting. We're already doing some drugs outside, yeah, but we haven't started growing any under the mountain yet. All right, it's time, Sna. Okay, so we want to make sure we turn only the best doctor. So we'll turn those 2 off. I'm the best doctor. What do you know? What do you know? Okay, install bionic arm left shoulder, install bionic arm right shoulder. So the reason I'm doing this is they are our crafting specialist. So they're the ones making most of the high-end gear. So if we get their speed up, their manipulation up, they'll be able to get the other bionics to everyone else much faster. So we're going to do that. After they get these arms on, we're going to have them start making bionic eyes. And our goal next for bionics is to get a single eye replaced on everyone, starting with our best ranged people and working our way down. And then after we get 1 bionic eye on everyone, we'll start working on replacing legs. Lasting Fallout in one of your playthroughs was Alpha 18. Yeah, I'm so glad they changed that, yeah. There's a lot of people that don't realize, oh, I forgot about this, that was changed. I get some people a lot of times like, I hate Toxic Fallout because you can have it for years and you just can't do anything about it. It's like, well, at least that's not true anymore. But I know people are still, you know, feeling those old patches where it can last for a little. It still tells you it can last for quadrums, but it can't. Lasts about 11 days at max now. Yeah, it used to be able to last for like years. That really sucked. My eyes over legs, like the movement bonus so very much. Accuracy on the shooters. So the movement speed is really, really good, and that's why I do the do that next. But I do like getting an eye on everyone first, so I can have them all be killing machines. 5% event slider. Ugh. Scarce event, you never knew how long it would last. Yeah, yeah. I remember back then too, one time having a tox out that lasted a really long time and we barely survived it. And then like a day and a half after the toxic fallout ended, we had volcanic winter. And our people starved to death. It's kind of nuts what extra sight does to shooting. Yeah, it's so good. Getting one bionic eye on your shooter increases their accuracy and therefore DPS by so much. It's really insane. But yeah, I value movement quite a bit as well. So that'll be right after the eyes. Yeah, Tox Fallout, not too bad anymore. On average, it lasts about 7 days, 6 or 7 days. It can go up to 10 and a half. Yeah, the first eye gives a really big boost. Second eye, not as much. Cold Snap into Fallout. Feel you on that one, yeah. Yeah, those were the days. Usually one leg, one arm, and then eye, you might change. Yeah, it just depends on your defensive setup too. Yeah, sight is really, really good for accuracy. If you're using like, you know, chain shotgun tunnel or something like that, or you already have other things that are getting you pretty close to accuracy cap, because without a mod, you can't overcap accuracy in RimWorld. So after you get to 100% accuracy, there's no sense going any further above that. 100% doesn't mean you hit all the time either. You can get to 100%, but then it's kind of reduced by, you know, cover and stuff between you and them. But anyway, you can't go above 100%, like raw accuracy. So if you're getting that elsewhere, then yeah, the eye might not be as good for you. But it's a lot of steel, I know. Yeah. It's way more than I usually keep around. No, I think we're good there. I'm gonna turn research back on during this. Might as well. Hello, here for some granny stories. Oh no, it's going Dark Wolf. There's a lot of granny going on yesterday. Researching carpet. I hate carpet. Yeah, I'm gonna research it. Might have to use some of that mine bin carpet, whether I like it or not. You know. All right. Janice, fences burn so fast, I'm sure it doesn't really get above like 80 to 200. Only about 20% of the fences burn before it just didn't spread fast enough. Yeah, that's crazy. That's kind of what I was afraid of. I was hoping though that when they were destroyed by the fire, they would actually drop the pieces of wood occasionally, and then that would also set on fire, so it'd end up being net longer. But yeah, it doesn't sound so. Mine bin carpets. Let's count it. This offense is a good defense. Man, we're scanning like crazy. Oh, yes, the oven clip on top of it. Thank you, Nyla. Yeah, it's still there. Still there. Okay, we got the bionic arms replaced. So now we're gonna do make bionic eye. Do until we have X. We're gonna do until we have 2. And I'm gonna paste that down here. There we go. A war merchants. Yeah, I need to forbid that one. That's one of the things I forgot to do. Yeah, thank you. And I'll temporarily turn off of work as well. Work, at least this part. So we'll turn that off. Just so this doesn't accidentally happen again, and then we're like, oh god, I can't get it set up in time, we're screwed. So after Fallout, just stay inside. Just stay inside, eat our mushrooms, get some research done, get some scanning done, make some bionic eyes. Yeah. Where did we get a prosthetic arm from? I don't remember at all. Why is the oven not loaded? Exactly. Tux Fallout, 4 days so far, 4 days. So it could technically end anytime. I think the last one was 6 days, right? Oh, they had a prosthetic arm. Thank you. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. Obviously, I suppose. They had a prosthetic arm, so when we replaced it, that one popped out. Yeah. Believe you all right. That was the ignition method for the bug room. Yeah. Yeah, I might actually put a an incendiary ID in there. So it can be self-lighting if they're too close to the door. Just popped it right out, yeah. Let's just get like all this random research done. Can you leave farm animals underground full time? You can in a couple of ways. You can either bring in food to them, you can have them eat something on fungal gravel, or if you want to micromanage it, all of the farm animals that produce eggs and milk, well, I haven't tested cobras, but all the farm animals, aside from cobras, probably them too, that produce eggs and milk actually produce more calories than what they eat if you feed them nutrient paste. So if you want to micromanage it, what you can do is you can have a little fridge room that is your pen, and you can just fill it with yaks. Just fill it with yaks. Chupacabras, or whatever, you know, cows. Yeah, it's chupacabra. I haven't tested them. And you make the hoppers only accept the animal. It's the weekend, see? Told you. Two certainties on the weekend. RimWorld. My daughter's in here sneezing. Chat blesses you again. Anyway, and you have the hoppers only take the animal products. And what you can do, a lot of people thought they changed this, they did not, is every so often you have someone go in there to get nutrient paste and you draft them, they'll drop it. As long as they're in range of a table, they'll still drop it. And then you forbid it. And you keep doing that over and over. And you can get hundreds of nutrient paste meals laying on the floor. The animals will eat the nutrient paste meals. And then the excess milk or eggs you can take out of there. So it takes some micromanagement, but all the animals will actually produce more than what they're eating if you do that. So you can do it that way, or you can just feed them normally by just bringing food in on shelves or in zones, or you can have them graze on things like, you know, whatever you want to grow in fungal gravel. Yeah, cows were net positive even before 1.3, and they're even better now. So, but yeah, feeding the animals nutrient paste in that way, they will always produce more than they eat. It's really crazy. And then you don't have to grow anything. They're literally eating nutrient paste made out of their own milk, and then you just get to keep the extra. Yeah, cows are really crazy. Cows are really crazy good. They already were good before 1.3, and 1.3 made them even better. Someone's mowing outside my window. It's probably my neighbor, I'd imagine. Some kibble made out of their product and hay grass. I don't know, yeah. Then you would have to grow the hay grass is the only thing. I'm sure it's a net positive still too, because of how much all those animals got buffed. Cows, I would guarantee, are net positive, almost regardless what you feed them with. nutrient paste thing is like the most efficient calorie-wise. And you don't have to take up any space growing anything. It just means you have to micromanage someone to dump paste every now and then. Is that a euphemism? No. This toxic fallout is at 5 days, almost 5 days. No, it is not. It's nothing you're mowing. What then? It's a scary thought. Terrifying. Come on, Talk Fallout. I want to go outside. Let's go unlock it. Kitty, welcome in. What are the columns for? So our people, because of their ideology and because of how high their needs currently are, people are going to ask why I didn't center those. Oh no. Oh no. People are going to be... We're getting upset yesterday by this kind of stuff. Anyway, they get upset if they're not around their own style. So the easiest way for this style, the totemic style, to get their mood from being around the same type of style is to throw down the pillars. The pillars count as totemic style. I'm a door, build the dispenser in that room, and just dump a bunch of nutrient paste at your own convenience. Yeah, as long as you keep it. So nutrient paste unrefrigerated will deteriorate in 1 day, even indoors. So as long as you make sure it's cool enough to where, and you're dumping enough to where it's not going to go to waste, but they're going to eat it. Do you have something in your base that's a different style? No, but even if, because of our extreme bigotry, even if there's nothing, if it's styleless, they still get upset from not having their own surroundings. You can freeze nutrient paste yet. So the goal is to get it cool enough in there that animals aren't getting frostbite, but the nutrient paste is going to last for them to eat. Raider column looks super cool. Spiky meat grinders. Oh, spike core? Yeah, spike core is pretty good. I like spike core's floor pattern thing too. Screw it, let's grab all the things. Am I gonna get off plant this run? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. For now, the goal is to just get high colonist count. Psychic Emanator. An auto mortar. Five assemblers, 5 nodes, 5 beacons, plus 6 centipedes. Psychic Emanator is so good. No high shield, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. 5.5 days. Psychic Emanator, for anyone that doesn't know, this is one of 3 very rare items in vanilla. It's been in the game for a long time, but this basically makes a really big area, like, I think it's like this, of just a positive mood buff. So we could set it like in this corner, and it's gonna hit everyone when they're in the hospital, everyone when they're here fighting, everyone while they're sleeping. Like, it's a huge mood increase. So I might actually take that one. Yeah, well, we don't know what's going to come out of the assemblers and stuff too. Like, there could be multiple assemblers that are centipedes and multiple that are, well, you know, centipedes from the drops and stuff. But overall, the cluster we handled yesterday was worse than that one. Color Light's OP for min-maxing role-playing. That's true. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take it. So I can soothe. Plus with our firepower, I think we're good. Blue lights in the hospital, red lights in the kill box, green lights in the crafting room. Maybe we'll color code some stuff this time. Caught that cluster right after, or cluster fight right after work on the bod. Yeah, it was a crazy one. All right, we're up to 6 days. This is when the last one ended. We've scanned so much during this too. Let's go on cheese. Welcome back. More silver. Would light secure box, mountain base, doors. It's almost necessary. Scanning, scanning. Come on, Tox Fallout. Get out of here. Wonder where the cluster's gonna fall. I don't know. This seems like the cluster area. It makes sense, right? That's like the biggest opening, and these clusters are pretty huge. So. Do I typically keep Barracks style? I do, yep. Barracks is super, super good. I'm so surprised they haven't nerfed it. This Barracks is giving a huge mood buff. It's very, very wealth and space efficient, and you can combine it as dining and recreation. So let's look at someone right now. Extremely impressive rec room +6. Extremely impressive dining +6. Spacious interior +5. Where's the dining? Barracks. Extremely impressive barracks +2. And you only get a -3 from disturbed sleep total. It's really crazy. Gaming Dragon. Hey, Gaming, I was wondering about you the other day. Welcome back. 34 months. That's almost 3 years. That's crazy, man. You didn't know that? That's a long time. Yeah, thank you, Gaming. Glad you're still with us. When I say that, I'm always like, does it sound like I'm saying I'm glad they're not dead? Well, I mean, that's true, too. I'm glad you're not dead, Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. And Fusion, thank you for the subscription also. Fusion, 1 month. That's a really long time. That's almost 3 years. No, thank you, Fusion. I appreciate it as well. You decided to go with individual bedrooms on your last playthrough and you regret everything. Every time I go back to it, even when I try to just force myself to do bedrooms, I'm like, no, this does not work. This is a new baby, Lurk. Free time. Oh yeah, no worries. Glad you were doing all right though. Hey, gold in there. We're gonna need that. Yeah, you can use it as so many things. Yeah, it's very space and wealth efficient. Easy to get a big mood boost from it. More drugs. Research all the drugs. We're at 7 days. Almost 7 days. How big does the barracks need to be? So I try to actually get it to the cap. So to get extremely spacious, you need 350 open spaces. You don't need that to get it really impressive though. To get extremely impressive and get the +2 plus all the other extremely impressive bonuses from the other rooms that it's sharing, you need to be at 120 impressiveness. Barracks would win. 100 person colony, all with separate bedrooms, just cause. You should go with barracks as well. Let's go on Ponyta. Family living in barracks at home? No. Hey, talks about that lasted almost the exact amount of time the last one did. Interesting. I guess that's how averages usually end up working out, right? It's like on average, these last about 7 days. It lasts 7 days, and you're like, whoa, that lasted 7 days. All right. Who's one of our worst shooters? Everyone's gotten pretty good. Aside from our melee guy. Reezy. All right, Reezy, let's go ahead and grab this on you. 11, the rectangles are 11 by 22. Yeah, or even longer, yeah. So the interior is 11 by X. Yeah. This one's 11 by, because I'm planning on having tons of pawns. This one's 11 by 39 interior at the moment. All right, we're gonna take this this mech cluster. Going for darkness? No, I'm not gonna do darkness this time. I already have 4 memes now. Got the high life going now. All right, let's do it. See what terrible things come from this. Medical trainer too. There we go. Oh, that's already going? God. It's not good. I don't know. Yeah, I've never actually looked at that, what the higher quality jump packs end up doing for you. How much food per tile is compared to other crops? I'm not sure yet. I haven't tested it. I know how many rice plants you need in all the different soil types to feed someone on simple meals forever, but I'm not sure about fungus yet. Someone was saying it was about 25 fungus plots per person for simple meals yesterday, but I haven't tested it myself. What's going on, Squid? Welcome in. Long time no see. Come on, take this out. Take it out. Come on, Osley. No. Well. Not the Autobong. These mechs hate drugs. I knew the whole fire was set. I was waiting to see if the Empire actually destroyed it. I'm calling this go. Get maybe a year or two in, everything collapses. It took us 2.5 years to even get a bed. So I know how I feel about the first few years. Oh, nice, nice. What was that noise that came out of me? Ooh! No, it was a quest one. It didn't have a shield, no. You like how he throws down the low shield pack and he just runs in to die anyway? These guys are just shooting into it. We could just leave this here for defense. I don't know. That's a good idea, though. I think I am going to try it. It's a quest one, so it's really hard to pull. All right, let's go ahead and cut some of these. We'll do until we have X, where X is like 500. There we go. The way for the channel, if you try, you had to write up a press release on a professor that got an award. Her last name, Rakes. Of course. Have a throne room? No, we don't have any royals. Yeah, we have to defeat it and get the reward. That's the only downside. What's coming out of these? We got Centipede, Scyther, and 2 Centipedes. 2 Centipedes. It's a lot of plasteel as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna get this built over here, and then yeah, I guess we'll stick it out. Animal's hungry. Oh no! I literally put the mushrooms 1 tile out from where the animals could reach them. That's so cruel. I basically put the elephants in a cage, starving them to death, and put their food out, right outside the cage where they couldn't reach it.
Your steadfast
Oh no, this is why the PETA command exists. No. Carrot on the stick. Spatch. Spatch, thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resub with Spatch. Very much appreciated. 7 months. That was so cruel.
Welcome back.
So cool.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who's that? That's on me. Fatty, 40 months. That is a very long time too. Thank you, Fatty. 40 months. Man, it's hard for me to even believe that people have 40-month subs here. So, thank you, Fatty. Very much appreciated. That one's on me. Yeah. But you know what? They're eating their mushrooms now. They're fine. Streamer's calling people fatty again. That's literally his name. That's why his mama named him. I can't help it. So on J-Back, welcome in. Local lesson soon again. Coach told you to analyze the song we're learning. It's completely wrong, and you're now almost in tears. Onion cutting ninjas. It's the song that I would know. Curiosity. Shy of a year, you think? Pretty close. Stream for 40 months? It's like a whole year. Oh, it was your dad that called you fatty, my bad. Sorry. You call him Fly. Oh, don't go out through that door, guys. Guys. Sign of the Times. I do not know that one now. Not sure because you're not me. I don't know if you would know it. Don't die in the doorway. Vicky, run out of the doorway before you die. Have some respect. Vicky, are you tough? Hey, free tech print for jump packs. No, she's just nimble. Careful. Careful, Reezy. Who is it that has to get Mal? Vicky's middle name is Hodor. It's an offensive action, but not if she's a corpse. Why do they make animal noises? I don't know. They sound kind of like birds. Yeah, she's a corpse, so now it doesn't matter. There we go. Now the door can shut. Thanks, Vicky. Hey, we can make jump packs. Wow. Look at us moving up in the world. Just wow. Just teleport her corpse out of the way. Message burning? Yeah, I saw it. It's alright though. We have plenty. She's a corpse now. No one cares. Vicky who? Vicky gone. You always thought it sounded like they were laughing. Literally picking up her stuff while she's bleeding out. Yeah. We're gonna ignore the mechs for now until I get this built. Yeah. I'll probably let that problem take care of itself, you know? I will take care of it. Temper jade walls, not yet, but we will do that at some point. I think I want to put a door there. Detected a mining site. Man, those elephants sure are eating a lot of. Hey, it happened in the right place. How many hives are up to now? It's like, what infestation? Or just wait till they go to sleep. Hey, doctors, I'm telling you. The Autobong, yeah, we actually used the Autobong earlier today. We'll use it again for sure. Calm to cook. They all burn together when they burn. Sing it. Yeah, this isn't too bad. 27 hives, not too bad. We can just melee block it. But I want to burn them, so. I haven't burned any bugs this game, you know? That way I don't have to do any cleanup. Hey, they're mining steel for us. Good job, bugs. You guys. Very disappointed about you wasting all that succulent bug meat. Let's go on Nilfgaardian, welcome in. Alright, just in case I screw this up and it goes badly, I'm gonna go ahead and pull some other people. Go to sleep. Friggin' bugs. Alright, let's see if we set this up correctly. How do you put only one wood on each tile without mods? Exclamation wood, I believe is the, exclamation wood is the clip that shows how to do that. Yeah, there it is. Easy burn setup. Well, let's see if we put enough wood in there. The easy burn setup, that's right. Paul, you can head on out, my friend. Fine. Yeah, this should be good. I'll pull people if we need to. Got any mechs baked yet? No, but we got some pirates baked earlier. Been it? Yeah. I do it with Fince now, yeah. Be better to just build Fince, that way you get some construction experience. No, because the fences don't burn the same. Mechs don't bake well. They're talking about getting high, yeah. Fences burn down really fast and doesn't overheat enough to start killing them. Alright, there we go. That was a big roof collapse, yeah. See how many doors they get through. 3. Three doors. No problem. That's like a giant frowny face that collapsed. Just randomly attack walls as well, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Self-cleaning. It's only 1200 degrees in there, it's fine. Bait room makes it more likely to spawn infestation. The rest of the base, it's just the largest area. So just by the largest open area, I think just by average alone makes it more likely. They actually spawned over here last time, so it's not 100%. The big area is to bait them though, yep. That's a marvelous mustache. Do you have a way to ventilate the heat? Nope, it'll dissipate after a while. Hopefully most of that will burn. Room's not heating up from the oven? No, because we have enough doors to block. Yeah, that many doors can insulate it. Yeah, no problem. All right. All right. Wow, they're not all gonna burn. Interesting. So there's gonna be a few hives left over. Next time, if you want it all to burn, I'm gonna have to put a little bit more wood in. What? Crazy attention. What? Malnourished. How about you just take a nap, Reezy? How about that? Just eat. There's 59 meals. What was this about? Newton directly installed BFG's origin. What is your origin story? A reclusive child? Oh, Newton, you got knocked out, man. See now, it really is creeper face. It's interesting, we're gonna have to put even more wood in here if we want it to burn. Oh my goodness. I heard a bite. I don't like hearing that. BFG disrespected Volk's clothing. You're all wearing the same thing. At least they have it in the hospital. Yeah, that's true. I'm surprised they didn't all burn. More wood next time. Have colonies and broken noses, yeah. Digits and noses and things like that just come off like... seemingly just fall off in RimWorlds. You look like you only wear good clothes. I'll kill you. He's wearing it more stylishly than the others. Alright. Let's go kill these really quick. Let's see if it's still gonna bug. Hopefully not. Alrighty. Let's go in another bulk goods. Wants you to signal pirates, draw them away from the caravan and towards you. 27 grenadiers. Well, I know what kind of raid that is. Vanometric power cell. No, I'm not taking 27 grenades. Grenades are so hard to deal with, especially on no pause. 27? No thanks. I think I'll pass. I got power cells. I don't need it. I kind of want to call in a trade group, but I'm afraid they're going to come through this way and just get wrecked. We might want to go ahead and just take these out. Power cells, think you just never take them? I don't see them very often. Yeah, they're pretty rare. But I think also we usually stay... we usually end up launching this ship. Hang on. Attacking immediately. 34 melee tribals there. 31. All melee. All melee. Unusually clever.
You will join us or...
So, about 100 tribals. You know what these tribals need? They need to get high. Unusually clever. Let's run straight to the mechs. Man, they didn't take like any of it out. Oh no, the door's open. Crap. Or not held open, I should say. Wow, it won't even go through the held open door. I wasn't sure. Now we know. Places that are considered to be the same room, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. I hadn't tried the open door. I know it wouldn't go through... Wait, I tried open doors on the test map. I'm not sure why I put that on there, honestly. Tribals are about to have a bad day, yeah. A little bit of an understatement. Yeah, we need to just take care of this. So we get the reward as well. So add less mouths to feed now, that tribe, yeah. Yeah, I want the reward and also really want to call in traders, so. Let's do a ceremony for a mood buff, hopefully. And then I think we'll just pull it. All right, execute them. So hashtag welcome in. Jaguar, Starfish, Harry, Ox, welcome in. EMP. Yeah, let's make sure we have that equipped again. Before we pull. So L did the bot? No, I didn't. Oh. I didn't even hear it during all that. L, thank you for the gift sub to the bot. Bot is back. 45 months, one of my longest subscribers. Thank you, bot. Thank you, L. I appreciate it. Now the bot can use emotes again. So you can actually have Twitch make your bot a permanent sub, tier 3 sub. They won't make mine one. And you know why? It's because I made that bot like 10 or 12 years ago, that bot account, and I don't remember the email to it. I tried every email that I know that I've ever had. And so when I contacted them and I'm like, I can show you the IP of the bot, I'm using it. I can literally take a video of me logging onto the bot. Can you please, like, and they're like, sorry, you're gonna have to provide the email address or we can't do it. And I'm like, I don't have it. I have everything else, literally everything. I can give you a video of me logging into the bot. Well, if you don't have the email address, what we can do is we can email you the, they literally told us, you can email it. Let's make a new bot. Well, that kind of sucks though, because then I can't use that name ever again. And it has such a long, I guess it doesn't, it's not a really big deal, but before it becomes sentient, it's just dumb that Twitch support, even partner support was like, well, if you don't know the email, we'll email you what the email was. It's like, are you listening to what you're saying? We're just gonna research everything. And then I'm gonna do tickets. Maybe you'll get someone that can actually do it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Malcolm, maybe resub. Thank you for coming back, Malcolm. 2 months. Thank you for the continued support. Very much appreciated. Yeah, exactly. If I knew the email, I wouldn't be in this problem. Exactly. Just recover it if that was the case. Did they ever email you what the email was? When I finally figure out what email it was I used 12 years ago, just for the bot account, I log in there and have like 50 emails from Twitch. Hey, this is your email if you weren't aware. It's just a small indie. It's a subsidiary of a small indie company. I heard that the owner runs the business out of his garage. But I don't know the email, so that's my problem. It was so long ago. I can literally log in. I even sent them a video clip. Well, what's weird about it, it's very weird. I can log into the bots, but if I try to log on the account on Twitch, it tells me I need to change my password. So the bot, I'm guessing because it's through the like API or something like that, you know, it was already set up and allowed, it can get through. So I showed them that. I made a clip of me going on the bot and hitting the login and showing the bot connecting. And I was like, you can see it's literally been the bot in my channel for, 10 years. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see what else I can do, but try to log in through the app and see if it'll let me go through that way. Yeah, because I get that message. It's like, you're gonna need to change your password. We'll send the link to your email. I don't know my email. Yeah, I'll have to just keep contacting them until I hit one of the support people that can actually do it. It's not a huge deal, but people do give subs to the bot, and it helps just as much as give sub to anyone. Obviously, the bot doesn't can't come back and do anything on their own, but it's called Leon. Welcome in. All right. Slide environment. They keep getting that from going in here. I think I'm just gonna make them stop going in. Yeah, stop going in there for now. I'm gonna end up selling that anyway. All right, we're gonna do one of these ceremonies. What's the highest percent one? 94. Let's do. Be careful. Sometimes the fire will actually pull mechs even though it doesn't damage them. It's weird. Alright, let's do one of these. We're hoping that we just get a mood buff and then we're gonna pull the mechs. Am I raising bugs? No, you can't do that without a mod. I mean, you could technically just leave hives undestroyed, but you can't actually ranch them or anything without a mod, even with ideology. Is it ever gonna end? And of course, we got a wanderer from it. New feature, two-factor authentication. Yeah, I don't think Twitch had two-factor back then. Phone number's not the same either. No, I've moved like 5 or 6 times. Had new phone numbers since then. You can tame mega scarabs. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a migration one. You can tame them, but they won't make hives. Great memory massages another crafter. 76 years old. Right. Sacriferi, apparently. It's been a while since we had a sacrifice. Too old. Crit bots is the worst. Yeah, not without a mod for the hives, yeah. Fresh meat. Hey Craig, you wanna kill a man? Thanks, Craig. Reference that shows you can get your own user info, including email. Can you send that to me, Newton? Yeah, that might be a back way to get my email back from it. Send it to the mechs? No, because then he's left unburied and we get a -10. Send it to the mechs gives us a -10 for leaving it unburied. This way we'd only get a -3. So worthless. Ruthlessly efficient. Hurry up and die. Cleaning the blood up from under him. Alright, there we go. So people are pretty happy now. Those traps are up. But I can't log into it on the browser. Literally, I can only log in through the bot itself on the bot program because it was connected through the API like 10 years ago or something. If I try to actually log into the bot account anywhere, it asks for a new password. And then to set up a new password, it needs to send it to my email. But I don't know the email because it was whatever, 10 or 12 years ago when I made that one. That was like back right after Just In TV became Twitch. So it's this weird looping problem. Shaman merchants. One prisoner dead. Account got bricked on Just In TV merge. For years you try to get it back and they said it just keep checking if it was released. Didn't check one day. Boom, someone else took it. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry earlier when I actually checked on this account when I changed my name. And man, it's almost been 10 years when I changed my name to this one. It's insane. I've been streaming that whole time really, but yeah, we'll just keep going through this. Let's just get all the things. Might as well. Might as well. Medical emergency. Sucks for you. I might try to pull the mechs while they're here, so at least they soak up some of the damage. Let's trade with them first, because we might even get our money back. Newton, you're not in great shape. Was Reezy the new social one? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oldies. Yeah, I started streaming on Justin TV with a StarCraft 2 beta. I didn't stream very much, though. A couple times a month, maybe, for a few hours. I didn't really start streaming, really streaming until maybe about 5 years ago, and then I didn't start doing like full-time streams until a little over 4 years ago. All right, let's see here. I actually like Wake Up. Maybe I should keep it. I say as I sell it. Oh, you guys got just like nothing I want. All right, do that too, minus the streaming. All right, let's bring you guys in. Let's try to pull this. I'll probably pull it all the way back to here so we can use our little EMP. So let's actually pull inside. Only downside is I think the mechs are probably going to destroy the Autobong if they come in that far, but whatever. It's no great loss. Remake it. Move, please. How many centipedes is that? Ooh. So when Shake will come in, 12 centipedes. It's actually more than I thought was there. I think we're still fine though. Alright, let's go. Wow, wow. Should make that other mortar sometime. This is a quest win, so they won't come until we've destroyed like pretty much all the cluster. Crap. So I'm seeing the stream, catch up on YouTube. Too excited for the next video. It's gonna stay away. Well, that run ended a month ago. So this is like 5 runs after that. YouTube's a little over a month behind the stream. So you won't get any spoilers. But I think the final episode of the Arconex run is going up tomorrow night, if I remember. Oh, you know, okay. Some people don't. They come in, they're like, wow, you're still, or is this the last leg of the Arconexus run? It's like, no, no, no. But yeah, I think we're coming in. That ending. Yeah, they're not gonna come until we take out those turrets mainly. Calling in allies didn't do much good at all. I could use smoke and a sniper. It's risky. You guys break. Still better actually than it was, yeah. But even so. God, I hate quest clusters. I mean, we could technically just leave them there. Fine. Increase each shot in the same fixed position. That'd be really nice, yeah. There's a mod that actually makes it so, I don't know if there's one for that, but there's one that makes it, like an average or something. It takes both your intelligence and your shooting into consideration when you're using a mortar, which is nice. The only downside of this being there, really, aside from the fact that we couldn't caravan out if we wanted to, is if there is a mech breach from this side that opens that up. But we need to start replacing those eyes too. After I get this done. So Queen Bee, welcome in. You're late. No, welcome back. All right, we'll get that done. So now all groups other than sappers and breachers will have to go through that other side, like that. Yeah, mortar actually is the one that uses intellect and shooting. They took out a single mech. They took out a couple of scythers, actually. 3 scythers? Alright. Looks like that's probably going to be there until we have a really big animal attack. Mad Wild Boar. Good luck, little buddy. I'm rooting for you. If you take out that mech cluster and our entire colony, you can have the map. It is yours. Just take it. He's got it. He's got this. I'm gonna name him Boris. All right, Boris. I believe in you. Here we go. You gotta make it through the gauntlet. He did not. Reroll to venerate the boar. Yeah. Yeah, let's just reroll and just get a mood hit. It's fine. So close. So splash one. All right, start getting these eyes in there. These eyes in there. We're gonna leave that equipped, I believe. So we actually have some people with some eye problems. We're gonna replace those first. Oh, Craig, you have a brain scar. Huh. Might use the healing serum on you. I will remember, Boris. I will remember you. Oh, I was going Duggar thing again. Craig, you got a brain scar. No. All right, you guys better take care of my head here. I don't want you killing me. Placing my left eye. I am vital to this colony. I'm actually not. I mean, I'm a good character, but don't kill me. Left eye. Left eye, left eye. All right. Paul, you need a left eye replaced as well. Biosculpting takes so long, especially if you're not transunist. Yeah, let's research great bows. We're definitely gonna want to use those. Come on, Volk. Volk! What is wrong with you? You idiot. You always kill me. Whoa, he almost cut my head off. Masterwork hospital bed. Good medicine. 10 burning passion. Oh, he's going back. You're gonna actually do the one on Paul, aren't you? You're gonna get it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Clean. I'm 100% zoomed in, yeah. What? Paul gets his eye replaced, no problem? This is a conspiracy. Oh, you need it? I'm fine without my head. Must be a bug with Camera Plus. I believe you're right. They scratched my right eye in the process. Sphere of time. No, I'm not getting into that trap again. Yeah, I still can't believe we don't have a Berserk Pulse. I'm pretty confident that we can handle most of the things we get attacked by right now, even if we did get to max raid cap, but I would feel much better with a Berserk Pulse. We have like 8 level 6 Psycasters now, a single Berserk Pulse. Haven't had one for sale that I've noticed either. He started surgery on the wrong eye and panicked. Probably right. We make the incense burn. I think you have to have wood for it. Let's see. Yeah. We'll make some of these out of steel script. That's not centered either. Don't tell anyone, it's fine. You can make some more of these around here too for when you get new colonists. Nothing in this colony is centered. I think it doesn't bother anyone. So I'm Verse Kill. I'm going out of town and be around tomorrow. Have a good stream. Stay safe, man. Yeah, they were stopping in, dropping the lurk. Be safe. Have a good trip. All those things. Masterwork Pew. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Dude, how bad can it be? All right. Am I healed up? Almost. Almost. So I'm healed up. We'll try the eye replacement again. Best pew I ever sat on. They gotta be better than these. I don't know. Steel versus splinters. Another far skip. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I think they do, right? Yeah, they have comfort. Someone was saying what they like to do is they like to put the like the kneel sheets and stuff in front of their workstations. You have not been in this run, no. So I think not. .67. It's a bug. You haven't been in either, I don't think, Zidian. Not that I remember. Alright, let's try this again. Sonic eye, left eye. I'm watching. I'm watching. Oh, it's Volk this time. All right, there we go. Got one. Scratch scar. Does that bother me that much? It'll be fine. All right. Who else has an eye problem? I know we got another one in there somewhere. Chub nuts with the right eye. All right. Lay down, chub nuts. Time for your eye surgery. No bugs, only statues. Yeah. Look at the statues of this jelly over here. Those are real nice statues too. Lots of jelly statues. Come on, who's working on chub nuts? Let's go. Camp assault? No. Oh, it's me. Is that a good idea though? We're collecting the jelly. We collected some of it, but then we were having some. All right, we got it. We were having some problems with mood because it was so dirty, so I sealed it off temporarily. You can sell it actually without, as long as it's not to a ship, without actually going in there. All right, we're fine. No problem. Never worried. Oh, there's a lot of corpses out there.
Such fortuitous skill.
Absolutely. No luck involved. Tolo Gordo. Found surgery was done with the doctor on anesthetic. I know 50% manipulation. Yeah, never words. Never words. All right, any other eye problems going on?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll keep that in mind. No, so we can just start replacing them in order here. Scan steel. We'll start from the back, move our way forward. Operation. Stallback eye, left eye. Worst thing to see just for you under surgery and surgeon taking a hit from the anesthetic. Don't worry, I do this all the time. Start fluid ideology and save it. When you reload, it's not automatically fluid. Just kill 5 hours or alive. What? Really? I didn't have that happen to me, yeah. Oh, you mean like save it as a preset? Ah, gotcha. I'm guessing that's what you mean, yeah. Did not save it as a preset, yeah. Wait, no, I did save it as a preset. Yeah, I wonder why that happened to you. Because I saved the min-maxers as a preset fluid ideology before. Oh, you had to click fluid first and then load the ideology, I think. Yeah, I got you. I keep going back and forth on like not understanding and then like, oh, okay. Yeah, you have to click fluid first and then load, yeah, the saved one, yeah. That sucks. Way to fix broken jaw aside from a denture when your animal specialist keeps getting up training because you can't talk properly. If they have a screwed up jaw, you can do Luciferium will help. Healer Mech Serum will help. You should be able to put them. Will the healing cycle and the biosculptor do jaws? I know it does minor body parts. I'm not sure if jaws in that one. And I also don't know if bionic tongues give you an increase in speech or if it can only bring it up to 100%. So you might can try bionic tongue now that that's a thing. See if that would bring their speech up high enough. But it's the only thing I can think of. Only things I can think of. Man, hopefully we get like a pirate raid coming through here. We need another one of those pirate sieges like we had earlier. That would be good. They had like 4 doomsdays. They might actually be able to take that cluster out. Careful what you wish for, I suppose. Robot, it's time for you to get an eye. Fine, giving us a quick opinion on meme fluidity. Still watch the Arco Nexus mods. The fluid ideology thing is really nice. It was one of the things that I really wanted when ideology first came out, is a way to develop, and it makes a lot more sense to develop an ideology as you go and to form it around what you end up needing in that colony. So I actually like it a whole lot. My example when ideology first came out was like, imagine you get on a cold map and like your people aren't cannibals, but one winter they have to eat to survive. They have to eat people to survive, and they end up kind of liking it and they become cannibals. But now you can actually do that with fluid ideology. Where before you had to get everything you wanted right in the beginning, and there was no way to get more outside, obviously, like NPC or enemy or ally factions ideologies. So yeah, I like the fluid ideology thing a lot, actually. So you can, it's fluid. You can change it as you go. Add more things that you need, take away things that you no longer need. So, like as you do it, it takes more points to do. So you can't just like change it all the time, willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. There's a line I haven't used in a long time. But you do things like go tunneler and just do a bunch of mining, and then you're like, all right, well, I'm done mining, and I'm gonna move to an open map, and then you can just get rid of tunneler and go something else. Hey, sad Willy. Yeah, I really like it. We are still producing enough food that I could take in more colonists already. We're already at 20, which is kind of where the population curve gets crazy. So taking another person's not going to impact that all that too much. Probably worth, as long as we can get them gear right away. We will need to be mining gold again soon. I think there's some over here. Is that insect jelly? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're gonna end up trading it. I really want to call it a bulk goods trader, but maybe I still will. If they come through this side initially, they're just dead, but oh well, we can re-ally them with jelly, so it comes to it. All right. Let's do it. You're at 70 for a while. Oh, we did your PC part list? How expensive video cards are. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Unless you get really lucky, or you want to pay a scalper. It's really crazy. A lot of times right now, even a lot of people are just buying pre-built just to get the cards. All right, let's do it. See where they come through. Probably just wait. 7 slice caps, all right. Interesting. It's the Yayo song. How's it going, Ashton? Welcome in. So many chunks. Back home and time for a few days. Our installation job. Gotcha. Got him yesterday. And tables improve comfort or extend the comfort on an excellent plus bed. What about with regards to biphasic? It does. It's a comfort multiplier, yeah. So it's not huge, but it does give one. You can see what all is impacting the comfort on a bed in here, I believe. Yeah. So the end table is given a plus 0.05 and the dresser is given a plus 0.05. So combined is given a plus 0.1. Not a really big deal, but I figure since the dresser can hit tons of beds and an end table can hit 4, it's still worth in a barrack setup. When I do individual rooms, I generally don't use end table or dresser. It feels like a waste of space for how much it improves us individual room, but in a barracks I use them, yeah. We're probably going to need to expand our mushroom farm as we start to get another set of colonists. So maybe I'll go ahead and dig that out too. lagged when I was doing it. I gotta be careful. We know there's an opening over here somewhere. Where it might be better. Mining will stop me graphics cards at that point. Well, I mean, it's not even all about people using cards as mining either, right? I mean, you could look at that even with things like the PlayStation 5 still. I know it's a different kind of thing, but as far as from like a scalper and supply and demand standpoint, you know? So. Pretty big. So, mushroom. First time I heard that one though. Yeah, I've seen people using the PlayStation 4s and stuff for mining too, yeah. That was mainly talking from the scalper side of things. Anything that needs a chip is in short supply at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's multiple facets to it, and they just kind of exacerbate the problem. Ukraine with thousands of GPUs and PS5s. I didn't see the PS5 one yet, but I saw somewhere a bunch of PS4s then. Alright, another one. I can use PS4s to mine makes a lot of sense. Oh, because, yeah, the low price of the hardware. I gotta get that set back up. We don't have a lot of wood, though. I really should stop running this out here until we're ready for festivals. I've been just letting it run forever. Yeah, let's turn that off. I wonder if the only reason GameStop's still alive is because they have like a PS4 Bitcoin mining operation behind the scenes. Yeah, these guys are there just for organs when we need them. Maybe I should just go ahead and take the organs, you know? I think I'll do that. Let's harvest left lung, harvest left kidney, and we don't have a liver. Let's go ahead and grab a liver. Actually, no, I'm not gonna get a liver. I'm just gonna get another lung. Left lung, kidney, and we'll take 2 kidneys. There we go. I'll college used PS3s for cluster computing before. Operation. They're in a human bedroll. Human leather bedroll from early game. Oh no, he died. Oh no. Alright, they become meat. Alright, Volk, let's see what you get here. I think this is your tier 6, right? Oops. Are we finally gonna get Berserk Pulse? It's like our 10th tier 6 sidecast or something crazy. Roshells that consume barrel charges. Have some reason to use smoked shells, other types, for example. Animal Pulse. Still no Berserk Pulse. Holy crap. It doesn't exist. It was stealth removed from the game. I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy. Hungry? Your friend Viper died? Stop making friends with prisoners. Yeah, we haven't gone caravanning to find one, but we haven't had any. I've been keeping an eye out when we have traders, and none of the traders that have visited us have had them. So we might end up having to go look for one. We're gonna need to mine that gold over here sometime. Kind of sucks. Of course, it's right there in that collapsed area. Do you have any other gold nearby? Nope, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, get that mines. It's that helmet most Europons are wearing. That is a recon helmet, but it's in the ideology style of totemic. So it's a totemic style recon helm. 20 pawns, all tier 6, no berserk pulse. Finally found one from a trader. Put it on a pawn. Was it a good place line up to use it? Got a raid and realized she was cyclically deaf. Oh, did get another whole run. That feels bad. You're gonna name an animal berserk pulse. There, then we're guaranteed to have one that run. All right, bullet goods are here. They are going to die as they leave the mat. But, no. We'll get all of our silver back. All right. Reezy, go back. Go back and trade, Reezy. ABC, always buy components. Let's see. We're actually pretty behind on Psych 8T. I think we never really got super ahead after we had the Tox Fallout earlier. I'm gonna be able to buy all of this, but it's alright. Anything else we want to buy from you? Yeah. All right, that'll do. Let's go grab these. These guys are gonna die. All right. Free goats. I don't care about the goats. Goats are good though. But... Let's go on, Ricks. Oh, thank goodness that quote got added. Alabaster Jefferson, welcome back. All right. Yeah, they are going to die. Oh, man, I wish we'd just have a normal raid come through there like we did earlier. No such luck. Not yet, anyway. Alright, some more eyes to replace. Who was the last person that got an eye? Is it you, Volk? It's you. Zason is next. Yeah, we'll go through and replace about a guy on every single person. Maybe I will start recruiting. We gotta get this set back up too. We just don't have any wood. I mean, there's a little over here. We could grow trees, I suppose. I don't know. Feels bad to grow trees in the jungle, but I mean, maybe. Then at least we know we have a wood always coming in. Man, they're staying here forever. We got way too much cloth too. We can get rid of one of these. Let's go ahead and set that up for a little more drugs. Sounds good. Alright, Zason's surgery is complete. Mal, you're gonna be next. There's another eye comes out. Looks like they're working on it. And do we have Word of Inspiration up? We have several people with it. There we go. So maybe we'll get a Go Frenzy or something, Work Frenzy. Oh, creativity. So we need to use that to make another charge rifle. And we don't have the advanced components. Alright, there they go. So they actually kill anything. Trying to get the mechs to your base. No, it's a quest cluster, so they won't. Quest clusters won't pull all the way to the base until pretty much all the structures are done. Unfortunately. They did some okay damage. Oh my god. Another bulk goods trader. And then if it goes too far away. Yeah, it's just really risky with pikemen. So you can outrange everything aside from pikemen with sniper rifles. There's 13 pikemen. Cholaki. Pablo Cholaki. Man, oh man. It's alright. So I use sacrifice, but they would just die and we get a -10 for an unburied body. So it's okay. They're kind of protecting us from raids if we ever get a raid coming through again. Oh my god, these guys. They're getting pretty beat up. Nice remote explosives that lure and ambush enemies. May's dead. Knocked the camel. I'm getting blamed for this. There's a mod for that. Yeah, that's always the answer. And the whole wall's gonna be destroyed for that mech cluster sticking out. Oh well. We just chill on our mountain, get eyes. Anti-grains due to the centipedes? I don't know, yeah, if we had one, it would probably do quite a bit as long as it hit decently. There's a mod for everything. Oh wow, that smoke leaf is in there so long that right away. Whoops. We gotta get this set back up. I guess we could just melee block the next group, but everything that's terrifying to the mods for things that you never wanted. Yes. There's some mods I wish I didn't know about. For sure. Some forbidden things. Some mods are not safe for life, yeah. Smoke leaf binge. Apparently there wasn't any around for you. So you just got over it. Let's go on Fuego. Adam Lynn, Vabasso, welcome in. on YouTube was so dry that you would search RimWorld, get RimWorld as the top result. Wait, is that what the searches are going to? Maybe I should start getting on this. I can pull some more people in from YouTube. Some anime runs. Chunks of spacecraft. All right, we're gonna do this, and hopefully they don't join from the edge where the mechs are. If we get a join. Boring. Hang on, redo it. This one will be better, I promise. Okay, Chinchilla just hit a trap. Swim on the thumbnail with a big red circle. Make that face. It's true. Alright, that one was better. We really need those advanced components up. Do a leader speech sometime too. Make Twitch count. Best remote content on YouTube that you found. That's awesome. Thank you. Sigden, welcome in. Thank you for letting me know. It's very nice of you to say. There's a lot of people on YouTube, so I appreciate it. All right, we got that mined out. I guess we'll clean up in there. I don't really want to. I was saying how like I wanted to avoid cleaning up, but if we're gonna be mining that gold in there, we don't want people having breakdowns. Bustle parasites. Well, that sucks. Oh my god, I'm gonna let them clean. Muscle parasites. Muscle parasites last for 300% tending, or I forget how many days, whatever comes first. But we do have some good doctors, we got some good hospital beds. We're gonna run out of medicine, but oh my god, another trade group. Oh god. What's the huge cavern? Bug trap. Stupid parasites. Here we go again. If you would all get in that bubble, you could actually get something done. Just back up right here. Kyle, no. You have a long-range weapon, Kyle. Kyle just wanted to die. Dalton, I would run if I were you. All you have is an EMP launcher, Dalton. There you go. Oh, nope, they're dead. Kyle. Well, they did a little bit of damage. Let's see how weakened these things have gotten over the course of all this random crap. Kyle dreamed of dying in glorious combat. He's going to Valhalla. It's classic to you. Witness me. Are those cows with lasers attached to their head? Not quite, no. Those are centipede mech enemies. Watch the awesomeness unfolds. Thank you. How's it going, Captain 3 Bombs? Welcome back. Definitive QZ. Level 26. Welcome in. Sile. I want to say tomatoes so badly. Yeah, where's the big animal attacks when we need them, man? Cows with lasers, yeah. I like that, though. Cows with lasers. I can see it. Friendly Shambler, welcome in. How's it going, Shambler? All right, Mal, it's time for your eye. Flavor of the day is mechs, just as it was yesterday. Hey, we had an infestation today, you know. We actually had a siege, too. Starting to get some travel plans fixed. This reduces the stress a little bit. That's good. You sleep too early, now you're up at 2:20 a.m. Whoops. Oopsie. Good old-fashioned oopsie. We'll never do hauling, but you'll haul steel to your job, I see. Don't lie to me. But it's different. Oh, the charge rifle.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
If it's
sub.
done. Is it pronounced Sigden or Sigdan? Either way, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts me as a tier 1 sub, so financially supports the stream. Lets me keep
Welcome back.
putting out RimWorld and
Your
other stuff.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Carrion, thank you for the 3 months here. I've never told anyone this, but thank you for subscribing. Helps me to keep doing this, playing RimWorld, other stuff. No, but thank you guys for the subscriptions, really. All right, they have a charge rifle. They have one. You do not. We're gonna be just shredding stuff. Thank me. Why, I don't deserve anything. Excellent charge rifle. Normal. You're still wearing a normal SMG, like some kind of pleb. How embarrassing. Let's get that one on. It's the first time you ever had your name taken anywhere. Yeah, we were talking about earlier, actually. Names on Twitch and how many things are taken, how annoying it is when a name that has been used in like 10 years is taken. It will never get recycled. Normal, heavy SMGs. This guy. It's like he doesn't even want to kill people. Better when you go to bed, your body will always wake up at like 8. Just go to sleep early to catch up. And it's like, oh, 5 a.m. is a good time for me. It's time to get up. All right. Who's next on the anima linking? Can't believe how unlucky we've been with Berserk Pulse, man. Berserk Pulse. What's crazy is when we were doing the Transhumanist run, the major run that we did before this one, in that one we actually had like, I don't even remember, probably like 6 natural Berserk Pulses. It made in-game rage just super easy. Pawns are all happy. You try to make bedrooms and all that. Your pawns end up breaking down. Barracks life is the best life. Solar pinhole. We'll throw those in here. Alright. Where's their names? You randomly put words together until you finally got one. Now you're a cat waffle. I used to have a much shorter name back on Justin TV, and then when it became Twitch, but it had my last name in it as well. And I was like, I don't want people to know my last name, so I changed it. But by the time I changed it, all the shorter names are already taken. That was like almost 10 years ago. We just looked. Apparently I changed my name on like January 4th, 2012. Catwall was amazing, not gonna lie. Auto name generator in a game until you found one you liked. Yeah, it is interesting how people make screen names differently. Like some people are very like, man, I gotta get the name that I want. It's like well thought out. They keep trying, and it takes them like days or weeks or something to make a name that they're maybe kind of happy with. And then you get other people that are just like, I don't care, just whatever. It was the same way with like characters a long time ago in when I used to play WoW a long time ago. Like every character, I wanted a really good a name for that character, right? And it would take me a long time to make a character. And then Other people would just be like, whatever, you know, Warrior XZ in. It doesn't matter to me. But there was the in help as well. You love your name. I think a lot of people do. Boxy baby for yours. How's it going? Trolling, welcome in. Vera. Positioning and use of all your defense setup. Sure, let me set this up and I'll do that. We're just researching everything, so screw it. We'll just keep going. Alrighty, so this one is just a standard box kill, or kill box. It's a rectangle, and the reason why is in a mountain I can't really do the concave because the roof will collapse without pillars and things there. So this is 11 wide. This will allow us to put, how many is it? So we can put up to 22 people shooting there. It's 18 tiles from the end there because that's a pretty good accuracy sweet spot for SMGs, charge rifles, and assault rifles. So kind of overlaps and we can use different things there. We have this little side cubby here to throw EMPs for mechs, and so we can have up to 2 people throwing EMPs out to stun mechs as they come in. We have the auto bong set up. So the auto bong makes a smoke leaf cloud there, and anything that walks through, including mechs, when that's turned on, get a minus 30% consciousness. So you can actually have mechs pass out from smoke leaf inhalation. So that's what that's for. So this is our like primary normal things coming into our base kind of kill box. Now out here, the reason I'm using all these doors is that breaches take 4 hits to destroy a door, whereas they only take 1 for a wall. And so they don't have a damage multiplier against doors. So this is our breach area, and it depends on where the breaches come through where we set up. So breaches from this side of the map actually come through right here. And so what I do is I just gather everyone behind these doors, and as the breach comes around that corner, we just annihilate them. Or if the breach comes around here and through this section, we'll set up here and the same sort of thing. As they break through, we'll just annihilate them there. Now, we have noticed one weak spot in this setup. It doesn't happen often, but raids can spawn here. And if it is a breach raid, it seems like they'll come on this side. So as we grow a little bit further, we will probably put another breach fallback like here, because they seem to break in this direction. So if I put another breach like the door thing here, we have a place to set up in case we get termites from up there. But that's all it is, just a standard like kill box with some 420 defense at the entrance, and then over here doors instead of walls because breachers destroy doors more slowly than walls. And then I have just a trap tunnel leading down to it. So nothing too fancy in this one. Not like our last base where I had like burn tunnels and everything else. Bong as a weapon has peaked with the new DLC. 420 machines work instantly. They do. As they walk through it, they'll the longer they stay in it, the more hours it lasts, but they get the minus 30% cautious hit as soon as it takes, and that lasts an hour right off the bat, even just walking through it. You go half and half. That monk name. My rogue's name in WoW way back in the day was Stinkfist. It's a Tool song, which is why I used it, but it worked well for a rogue. Yeah, no problem. If you have any specific questions about any of it, just let me know. I'll go over it more. Breach defense lines so your guys don't actually open the doors. Yeah, the only time that really happens is I can do that during the fighting. The only time it really happens is if they get lit on fire, but yeah, I had a rogue named Stinkfist in WoW back in the day. A gnome rogue named Stinkfist that it was just purely for PvP. Doing stuff in the world. A little stealth gnome comes out of nowhere, stun locks you from behind, named Stinkfist. It's gotta feel pretty bad. Is there a clip of the Autobahn working yet? We actually used it today. Pretty early in the stream, we used it on pirates. This one. We used it on pirates. Not one on mechs yet, though. Hopefully when we pull this, we'll have it. But I was proud of that too, yeah. It's good. We'll bring those over. I'm gonna bring one of these as well. Hopefully mine that out for the more bug spawn. But then yeah, it was pretty early on in the day. Within the first hour of the VOD for sure. It's just crazy how fast you kill people when they're high. Do the animatry spawn there naturally? Yes. Execution seed if you want to play on the same map. Just make sure all the seed information is correct that when you go to the map, and the animatry will be there for you as well. No mod or anything needed. George, welcome in. Alright. Get that there and mined out. We already had an infestation there once today. The next one I think I'll just melee block. Sappers. So sappers, what they do is they try to take the shortest distance from where they spawn to the closest colonist assigned bed or bedroom from where they spawn, and they don't care about walls. But what sappers do care about is turrets. So you can force sappers to go where you want, even outside of a mountain base, by putting turret line of sight everywhere that you don't want them to break through and just leaving an area not covered by turret line of sight for them to break through. They're different than the new breach raids. So you can still control sappers, but breaches are the really annoying ones that has it up. Yeah, it might be. I usually don't like running the cable, but we have so much steel. Yeah, we probably shouldn't risk it. Oh well, at least we got this smooth, I suppose. You can always pull this up afterwards. Then we actually have enough power to put a light down here too. You have a bug where your pawn starts to burn for no reason? What? I've never had that. For today, the rest just hung around their corpses, and yeah. Yeah, the AI is still kind of bugged sometimes in breaches. Yeah. Happens a lot with the mech ones. It happened after using Word of Love. Really fixed it. Intentional downside from using Word of Love. Sometimes they just catch on fire. They spontaneously combust. Oh, you guys are actually somewhere we could trade with you. Pawn was hot for loving, all right. I already have another sniper rifle down there. Right. I need one. Fire! Nah, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Tempting. Sorry, Night Fenris. I know I keep having you come out and do the... Oh, that's alright. Fox got it. They're already here. I know you're a jogger, so... You into break? Self-immolation? God. They go get the chem fuel and sit down in the monk. So that's some pretty brutal stuff. I always think about that. I think about it a lot too because I always see that cover from the Rage Against the Machine album. That's some crazy stuff, man. We're almost set on fire with blood and love. You made it too hot for each other. Conflagration would be a cool sidecast though. The blueprint still doesn't always show up, but yeah, we did miss that one. It's usually in walls where the blueprint doesn't show up. Thank you, good catch. Glad there aren't more offensive psycasts. Hungry. Just eat. Just eat. Long the dude. It's violence. Powerful image. Yeah, yeah. It was in protest, yeah. That's crazy. They didn't like run around flailing and stuff. Like, man, I can't imagine. It's brutal. Brutal. You can only have certain psycasts that go along with their like traits. So like Pyromaniac could have the conflag one. Unique psycast, yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. A reason to use them. Like give, aside from just the mood buff from holding a fiery weapon, yeah, be kind of cool. Use them for anything other than their delicious meats. All right, back to replacing eyeballs. Let's see. Mal, I know we gave you one. BFG, you got muscle parasites. Well, now you're gonna have a bionic eye. We're not getting some more wood. Yeah, not a lot though. Maybe I will grow trees there. Look at all this junk. So many chunks. That's the only problem with Tunneler. They get more mining yield, which is really good when it comes to things like steel and, well, every... Surgery failed. Crap. Except for everything other than chunks. Man, oh man, you just get inundated with chunks. Good job. Almost cut off his ear. I didn't zoom in on it. It's my fault. Had a need for fire meter, like chemical interest instead of just random BS. Yeah, that'd be nice. I can also start replacing the stuff with plasteel. Got a lot of plasteel. I want to get up to about 30 pawns here soon. I guess I'll start running those. Run those festivals. Just needs some wood. I can start putting a path through here too, so we can get over there faster. Cut through some of the growing area, but it's not a big of a deal. My lord, there's so many chunks. I don't even... Like... Alright, let's clear everything here. Put chunks as important in that one. Stone chunks. And let's go ahead and set up the animal zone. We don't want them to die to the mechs, but we can just have them able to haul this junk over there. That'll be okay. For animals from there, from up there. We also don't want them to go into this new growing zone we got set up. Actually, it'll be fine for now. All right, animals, be free-ish. Fire weapon, they get a boost. Yeah, but that's it. And they can, even with the boost, you would think that maybe they wouldn't have, like, pyro breakdowns. They're holding an incendiary type device, but they still do. Yeah, I hate gourmands too. Not only is it eating extra meal a day, it's like the mood hit from them being having starvation all the time, being starved all the time. Traveling to get the meal. Yeah, Gourmand's a pain. One of my least favorite. Hosting allies. Yeah, I feel like Gourmand had a chance. If Gourmand had a chance to make, when they made a simple meal, for it to be a fine meal instead, or a lavish meal instead, that would be kind of cool too. I tried that the other day. It's like the higher their cooking skill, the higher chance they have of just turning a simple meal into a fine meal would be pretty cool without any extra materials. Extreme break. Who's on an extreme break? EFG. Would be a really nice trade-off. Pods and hives. How many hives? 94 hives. No, we did that in the last run. Got 125 hives. That was so many bugs. It's like 500. But there's an Archotech eye. We can't guarantee where the hives are. If it was guaranteed in here, I could just set the wood up and we could light it on fire. But if the hives spawn throughout this entire area of the base or something, we just lose the run. It's just over. Oops. Visibility of the learning helper. What? Okay. All right. Haul those chunks, elephants. Holy crap. Hives or mystery threat. Surprise! Almost always hives, yeah. Yeah, in our transhumanists one, we had a completely open map. We didn't even have overhead mountain, so I took one. And it was 125 hives that spawned like an enormous part of the map. 500 bugs or so. Absolutely nuts. Alright, we're going to start doing the festivals again. And if they auto-join from this side, well, that'll suck. But violence for hire. Whoa, that's a lot of tribals. 3 groups of tribe people. Masterwork charge rifle. We're making our own masterwork charge rifles, so that would absolute. Oh man, that's all melee. Yeah, all right, 200 over 200 all melee with only 20 people. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. They would wreck this though. But and there's 3 groups of them. Over 600 melee tribal. The mechs would not kill 600, no. Yeah, we need the oven again, yeah. Maybe I turn this into an oven here after we get completely under, like, some growing hydroponics set up under that. For the content. Just bring the whole town. Yeah, the problem is hauling stuff is these people are doing it and getting upset too, but oh well. Oh well. Race. Rocks are pretty nowadays. Yeah, but I need to plant here. So. Rocks aren't pretty, they're just not ugly if they're outdoors. If they're indoors, they actually still have the beauty hit, but if they're outdoors, they're just neutral now. Yeah. But plants are pretty outside. Breach raid. All right, where's this one coming through? Hopefully it comes through right here. Center rooms, even though they aren't roofed over, they're giving negative beauty in these rooms, yeah. Like this is a room, that's a room. So they're probably gonna break through here. So you should only consider a room if it's like 80% covered, I think. Oh, Craig, you got hit a lot there. My bad. Sorry, Craig. Hey, look, it passed out from the smoke. It didn't even take damage yet. It's already passed out. Told you it works on mechs. There we go. Finally. So dumb. Rescue him. Let's take a look at it. Stone on smoke leaf. I don't have water skip now. I was too busy thinking about the stone mech. So silly. And there's a scyther passed out also. Reezy, you gonna be alright? Greg's on his way to the hospital, right? Blessings to my daughter once more. And again. Stone on smoke leaf. So dumb. Oh, man. Smoke leaf high caused centipede to collapse uncontrollably. So on the walls and barriers, combine those two big rooms to make them into an outside area. I might, yeah. It was like spreading over time, but I might do that. The plus beauty outside, maybe. Since fences don't make them rooms, yeah. Going to make a new classification for them. Just stop the autobahn. Wouldn't doubt it. It's fun though. Tynan hates fun. Why doesn't he want mechs getting high? Gotta be maxed everything. Am I doing the fence thing? Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's all growing area, it's not gonna matter anyway, because that. If we're not gonna use it all as growing, then we might as well, I suppose, split it by a fence if we want it split still. Hilarious. That it is. Oh man. Alright. Fun is the enemy of the story. Tynan probably. Okay. There's a lot of blood out there. All right, elephants, we're gonna clear you from this zone. Don't want you eating that. Just hauling, please. Thanks. All right. And we're gonna do one of these. Let's go. To the drums. If we get an auto join, hopefully it joins from the top. Boring. Again, you will drum until you are happy. Drum harder. There we go. Well, you're dead, mister. No, in a set. Cable violence. You'd be dead anyway. So whatever. Hopefully your corpse will also burn so that we don't have to worry about. That was a close one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Quick, rename him. Thing of the credit screen. Sacrabend. I don't even remember what his. Oh god, Sacrifister. He was Sacrifice and Sacramister, so yeah, that. Sacrifister actually does work there. Alright, nice. Right. You weren't related to anyone, were you? Pansy. Who's Pansy? Oh, prisoner. Sacre bleu. Graphics a little bit different there. On where? Oh no, Randy, why'd you make it rain? Christ. Sacrifister is dead. Yeah, but it has to have the eye in there. Cause it's sacrificed combined, you see. Pummel its corpse with those mortars. At least I could actually come across here, all the way back here, skip the corpse over to us, and then bury it. But I'm not sure I'm going to. Only take like 5,000 mortars. What's crazy is there's only a couple turrets up. Those turrets go, these are gonna come after us. It's almost worth it for the, yeah, I know, because we're gonna get a -10 for leaving them unburied. Eventually. What's the most wanted sidecast aside from Berserk? So Berserk and Berserk Pulse, obviously. Aside from that, though, all the word ones are pretty good. Like Word of Trust, especially early game when you're needing to break prisoners quickly, is really good. Word of Inspiration is incredible, so you can make it, make sure you can have a higher chance of having the Creative Inspiration to get a +2 tier craft on like your weapons and armor is really good. Skip is really good. Skip is very, very versatile, so you can both use it defensively, offensively, as a utility. Fire Skip is overpowered. Like Fire Skip is incredibly strong. So yeah, my favorites are Berserk Pulse. All the pulses are pretty good actually too. Vertigo Pulse is a really good one. Blinding Pulse. But I think out of the tippy top ones, if I could only pick like 3 sidecasts, Neuroquake's not as good as it used to be. It got nerfed a lot. It's kind of a get out of jail card, but it's no longer a get out of jail free card. It only works in 60 tiles instead of the whole map. There's a lot of things that got nerfed, but if I could only take 3 sidecasts on a run, I'd take Berserk Pulse, Word of Inspiration, and Far Skip. If I could only take 3. Trick to see openings in the mountains when fogged. Yep, there is. I'll show it again really quick. There's a clip of it as well. But you can draft someone with a melee weapon. The melee weapon can even be a stick, piece of wood, whatever. You click. If you hover over and you see the weapon, it means it's solid. It means there's something there that can attack. If you see something like this, it means it's open. It doesn't necessarily mean it's open to the sky. It could be thin rock roof, or it could be an ancient danger. But if you see that X, you can then mark that off with plans. You know that it is not solid there. So I definitely recommend, especially scanning like the edges, to check. Like there's an opening there on ours as well. And there. Yeah, you can just scan with a melee weapon and mark it with plans. Vertigo, yeah, that's what I was saying. All the pulses are pretty good as far as like Vertigo Pulse and Blinding Pulse. Vertigo is really, really nice. So, yeah, no problem. What's up with all the chunks? We've dug out a lot of mountain, but also we're tunnelers. Tunnelers getting more mining yield, including more chunk yield. So, and that's without even removing these yet. So much. Let's go on Golden Spear. Bannister, Yoga, welcome in. Alright, maybe we'll just work on finishing those mechs. No, we've had multiple infestations. We had one not that long ago, maybe an hour ago in here. That's where all this filth is from. We've had what? 1 dug too deep today, and then 1 actual infestation. No, bugs are not disabled. All right. Who is next for an eye? All right, BFG. We failed your surgery last time. Am I sure? I am sure. Seeing as we had an infestation like an hour ago. But I know you know. You know? We need a freezer and just put one bug corpse in there and disallow it. Be like, see? See this? We got attacked by statues then. Alright, you actually got the eye and I didn't even watch. What a risk that was. Alright, next surgery please. It's unmodded? Yep. Exclamation mod, I'll show you what we have. It's mainly just the no pause mod. Yeah, I might just try pulling those. Debugged. So, Danny, welcome in. I just don't want the -10 from the stupid corpse. An animal ate their head, so that's nice. Hey, Cobra, can you come eat the rest of this body? I'd appreciate it. For all those mechs left over from mech cluster. It's a quest mech cluster too, so they won't attack us till the buildings are done. Buildings are almost done though. Quest mech clusters are kind of annoying in that way. I think we'll do it now. Don't have any miniguns yet on this run now. Probably will though. Try to get one of those lit. Miniguns with a shooting specialist is just absolutely nuts. It's like a laser. Sneak upon around and throw grenades. I would have to go all the way up here around the mountain and then down and then hopefully they don't break down. More to the corpse. Randy keeps making it rain on it. Or the mortars won't hit. Yeah, I was thinking Molotov. It's all right. They're gonna be here like instantly if we destroy that. Let's wait until the rain's over and then we'll set people up. Move on to the audio. Colonists left unburied. There we go. All right. So everyone has a -10 right now because of that. Stop raining so I can set them up here without them getting wet. Who all has slurping hole? There we go. subs. Let's get that made. Apparently I can't hit the right button. Alright. Drugs is always the answer. Drugs and women. This is a family-friendly stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, today we'll try to pull the mechs. Hopefully it doesn't take all... I mean, we have, like, so many extra barrels. We have the means to buy barrels. So, it's probably not a big deal.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Why
We
busting
are
Chub Nuts?
building an army.
Chub Nuts, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Smoot, to Neko Jabril, Mazuma, Brewbeat, and Etos. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Very much appreciated. Once again, much love to the Chub Nuts. Can't dodge those. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Hopefully it doesn't take too many shots. And the rain's back, by the way. So on Pineapple, welcome in. Rimworld Rain. Come on. Sleeping sickness. There's one. Come on. Here they come. Here they come. Turn the bong. Auto bong effect mechs, yep. Now discover that she can push your keyboard back and lay in front of it to pay attention. See, there you go. Stone on smoke leaf, unconscious. If she was. There's another one unconscious. Bong working on them as a bug or a feature? I don't know, yeah. Might just be an oversight, yeah. very strong though. Works on animals as well. Man, that is so overpowered. That's gonna get nerfed. That's just kind of nuts, actually. And it works against everything. Mechs, animals, everything. That's just crazy. Conscious is such an important stat in RimWorld. Like, it doesn't just affect it. Not only does it make them down much faster, but it's reducing like everything. Every single stat that the enemy has is just reduced to nothing. When you add mechs, you shred them for steel materials. An oversight in RimWorld? No. It's 100% getting patched. I knew it was strong when I came up with it back when Ideology first came out, but I didn't think it would work against mechs. That was the thing. It was like, all right, this is going to make it so biological raids are going to be easier. I had no idea it would also work on mechs. All right. Yeah, they're going to have to change the mechs somehow. Does it go through vents? It does not go through vents or doors. Can you operate on mechs? You can't do it anymore. Used to in 4.1.0. You need the high life in order to build the autobong, or someone that has the high life, yeah. It looks way too fun for Titan's liking. I can go over how it works too. I know someone was asking. I know, and it was on the screen, but some of it might not be very intuitive. All right, so there's a couple of things about it. So the autobong, you see this circle, it will produce smoke in that circle as long as that circle is in the same room. So as long as it's considered the same room or it's all outdoors, it will fill that circle even around corners. It will not go through vents. It will not go through doors, even open doors. And so what I've done is I put it like this, so it's in the same room, and it will fill this as they're coming through the kill area and when they're first in it. The way I remotely do it is I have this to the grid and I have one not on the grid. So I can just hit reconnect. It'll connect to the actual grid, turns on the smoke. When I don't need it, I turn it off. That way we're not burning through all the smoke leaf. And I don't have to have a pawn do it. The smoke from it, as soon as someone steps in that smoke, they get a minus 30% consciousness. Minus 30% consciousness instantly for an hour. Obviously, the fight's not going to take very much longer than an hour of in-game time. But the more they stand in it, the longer it lasts. So, and consciousness is just such an important stat. Again, not just for downing things, but it just reduces everything. It makes them slower, it makes them less able to fight back, and it's just crazy. Works against animals, works against mechs, works against anything. Everything in the game right now, aside from breachers, pretty much, you can use it on. Super strong. You can even use it on trade caravans to reduce their prices. So if you have somewhere that trade caravans keep coming, you can literally put an autobong as they're coming through it, make them high, and then go trade with them without your character being high, and you'll get better prices. It's really good. Better than stuns, yeah. That's good. That's right. Let's go in Hollow Rose. I'm gonna try and mental break T-tillers with it. Yeah, it's really crazy. I guess you could technically keep prisoners from breaking as well, probably, by giving them keeping an autobong in that room and then keeping paste in there, but yeah, no problem. Autobongs on your prisons, you like doing that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the exact percentage, but consciousness is tied to so many other stats that it just makes them a lot easier to deal with. Someone posted a clip of using the setup that I came up with, where they had 7 pawns early-ish game take out 30 polar bears without a melee block because the polar bears were coming through the smoke and their conscious was dropping, and so they were just falling over unconscious at almost any damage. All right, I'm gonna bury or get rid of the colonists, but I gotta make sure that everyone's tended on the sleeping sickness first because I had them not on bed rest. All right. Let's go. All right, Reezy, let's go bury this person. You're back. Welcome in. We just defeated this cluster with an auto bong. Missed it. What's it do to prisoners? Yeah, so they're less prison breaks basically, yeah. And if they do break out, you can just hit them like once with a melee hit and they'll just fall over. Move, elephant. What's left of the pawn? Just the torso, pretty much. Nothing now. All right, they've been buried. So it gave back some line of sight debuff, but the pass out and unconscious stuff seems off, yeah. Your warden will be high all the time too, so that's why I was saying if you just have some prisoners you're keeping there until like the Empire shows up, you can actually have nutrient paste go through the wall. So you can have nutrient paste like this in the prison. That way you can just put the materials in the hoppers. The prisoners can get their own paste. You lock the doors from your people and you just have the autobong in there, and then it runs out. You can come in and refill it. So a way to keep prisoners pacified while you're keeping them for the Empire, I suppose, would be the best use of it. All right, let's finally get this rebuilt after all that craziness. The auto cleaner keeps breaking when it passes through the smoke. Imagine you get a Roomba, but you're like, you smoke so much weed that your Roomba keeps stopping cleaning because it keeps passing out. So one for the long-term death row. That's right. Wait, this set back up. Jailer room, they eat paste too. For the 5+ prisoner holding quest. Yeah, you can do that too, yeah. For the holding quest where you have to keep dealing with them. Yeah, that's a good idea. It'd be really easy to knock them unconscious without killing them that way too. Seems like the biggest benefit. You gotta keep an eye on this sleeping sickness. It's a very slow going disease, but yeah, like Ice Team's actually not beating it, so we're gonna go ahead and throw a breach health on Ice Team. Your Roomba would stop cleaning fire for that because your cat, dog, guinea pig, snake right on top of it. You're probably right. Named him Roomba and had him clean 207, so he could probably pass out from Autobog as well. Taking a break to appreciate the sensation. That's just absolutely crazy how well that worked, though. Even on mix. Had a Joywire and a half cycler. Living the dream, they were always happy. This is mountain and tropical rainforest. The reason why it's not as hot as normal tropical rainforest is I've left this climate adjuster up. It's a tropical rainforest. Patched down, it has to be something they patched, dude. Yeah, I've been talking about it for what, like a month now, maybe over a month. But I don't know what ending I'm going to go for this time, or if I'm going to. Main goal is to get a really high population going. Now that we got rid of that cluster, we're going to start working on recruiting again. So it needs to be nothing but pace. So I have to advantage every prisoner's food restrictions. I mean, that's a good idea. And then just not use lavish on everyone else. If they patch it out, you're going to find a mod to replace it. Pretty awesome thing. It's funny too because as soon as ideology came out, I was talking about it, right? I didn't realize at that time it worked on mechs though, but I was talking about it and I was telling people about it and I was like, I've tested off stream, it works, it's really good, but I never thought about testing on mechs. And then I've been talking about it for a long time, and then a couple of days ago someone came in and they're like, Adam, did you know you could use the auto bong as a weapon? You could actually make enemies pass out as they come through it, and I was like, they're like, some guy on Reddit came up with it, and I was like, and then I look, and you know who it is? It's Smurf. Smurf has posted about it. They're not taking credit for it or anything like that, and I'm sure other people discovered it individually as well, but it's just funny that like we're coming in and is like, did you know about this thing that you've been talking about for a month? You're taking credit for it? No, you're calling it the Smurf. Have you tried out that Smurf auto bong defense? How's your base doing, by the way, Smurf? I thought it was interesting that you're doing the defense over here. I haven't seen any more pictures of your base on this map in a day or two, so. I was talking about that earlier too. I was like, I really like people using the seed and posting what they're building. The Smurf bong defense. Do you know you can use auto bongs for defense? It happened with something else too. So as soon as 1.3 was announced, I made a tweet about using clever uses of fences, right? And then 1.3 came out, and on the very first day of 1.3, I was like, I'm gonna use fences as art because a single fence only takes 1 jade, and it still gives 10 beauty. Where usually it takes 5 jade for 10 beauty. And I was using that for a little bit, and then what was it? Like a week or two later, someone came in and was like, "Did you know you can use jade fence for beauty as art?" Baru came up with it, and I was like, okay, maybe he did, but I also did. That happens quite a bit. The Smurf bong. Do you think they'll fix it? I saw you posted in developer Discord. I hope they don't fix the auto bong, but it's so stupidly powerful. Bro, you play enough? Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that I'm the only one that came up with these things. It's just funny when that happens. Gave up the challenge aspect though. You wanted a pretty base, so when you got to the raid point cat, you turned off permadeath mode. Now you can enjoy the stream, not worry that you forget to notice 80 man hunting wargs. Just walk to your base and ate your people. You gotta get this done. Have you heard about this cool new biphasic thing? Oh yeah. Waiting on that one. Hey, Pawn sleep twice per day for an extra mood boost. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good. Oh, sleeping sickness sucks, man. It lasts so long. Probably just make breach raiders, bypass autobahn defense. Or from the autobahn. Yeah, breaches already do, yeah. Make them common. I mean, their breach raids are already 93% of mech raids. How much more common do they need to be? Alright, I'm gonna do one of these anyway. We're gonna begin the 420 Blaze It ceremony. Yeah, it makes sense for it to work on everything but mech, so they're gonna probably have to do a new classification for mechs. or to fix it, or maybe just make it so mechs have something aside from consciousness. Solar panels, batteries, go live off grid, cabin, to room world in real life. It's time to get out. Are you really going to? In our craft. I don't know. Doing RimWorld in real life would be something really different from me. I would be in prison pretty quickly. Really going to? That's pretty awesome, yeah. I know some. I don't know them personally, but I know of other people doing that as well. For me, though, that would be a lot of murder, cannibalism, forced imprisonment. Make it so, yeah, they can do that too, where it builds up over time, so you don't get the 30% hit immediately. But we'd have autobongs, that's right. Summer if you call it hunting. I think it still is if it's humans, yeah. Solar flare's ending. That was a pretty quick solar flare. I mean, it's a pretty short event anyway, but. I don't know if the smoke works like normal. It didn't seem like we were missing. Well, I didn't really pay close attention. Yeah, I don't know if it screws the accuracy. Mad immature dryad. All right, I think it's time to do some concrete past some of these places too. 12 years in the game, yeah, probably time. Some of that's still unbuildable terrain, huh? I believe so. Threat to you now is power armor raiders with smoke leaf tolerance. Yeah. Rick, seriously remembered. Some important stuff to do. Give a new order that you had to make pemmican or something for the rest of your life without being able to sleep, eat, or anything. They just listen too. So during my 20-year run that we did, the 20-year run against Randy, I mean, this might be a 20-year run against Randy also. But anyway, I've already talked about how I accidentally got a lot of people hooked on Luciferium, which is true. But another thing I don't think I talked about very much is, oh, he still has the, that's fine, is once I had them hooked on Luciferium, we were redoing the barracks. I had to make the barracks a lot bigger because we had 70 people. We cleared the mechs, yeah. We had 70 people, so I needed to make the barracks bigger. And I did some rezoning, and I moved the Luciferium or something like that. And it was in the barracks, but when I was drawing like the work zone, I just happened to miss a corner. I was doing like this, and I missed one little corner. And it just happened to be where the Luciferium closet was. There's like 120 Luciferium in there. And I get the alert that Reezy, actually, I was talking about Reezy earlier being a drug addict. I got the alert that Reezy was needing his Luciferium, but I already had it set up for them to take it every 6 days, so I wasn't really worried. And so I get that alert, and I'm just kind of ignoring it. And he doesn't have his breakdown, and then suddenly I get the message that he has died. So he was so happy that he didn't end up having a breakdown because of the Luciferium withdrawal, but he died from it because he didn't get enough. And when I went to look, the Luciferium was one tile away from the allowed zone, literally in sight of his bed. So Reezy, who's been addicted to Luciferium for almost 20 years, is laying in bed, staring at the closet with the open door, 120 Luciferium that could save his life, and he's like, Sky God told me I couldn't go in that closet. I'll just lay here and die. Like, it's so crazy. I mean, it makes sense from a game standpoint, but poor Reezy. Sky God doesn't want me to go in the closet. I'm sure he has his reasons. No, I just accidentally marked it wrong. Sorry, Reezy. Sorry. Oh my God. Won't haul. How many people we have in this calling won't haul things? Zoe's more important than addiction. Yeah, if he had a breakdown, maybe, but imagine that as a real life situation, yeah. The one time they follow the zoning not to take their addiction and he dies from it. Yeah. Oh, sleeping sickness. Lasts forever. Do you know that you can soft lock pawns and loop while cooking by using zones? You mean until like they'll break down and stuff? Yeah. I don't know about. I guess yeah, you can just do it with zones. Yeah. You can also just right-click and force them to cook, and they'll just keep doing it until they're about to break down. If you have the Octung, they'll do it until they die. See for that Vesture pawn use it without the minus 0.12 speed debuff. It's not, yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, the minus 0.12, I think it's pretty negligible, especially after you start getting other things that are kind of increasing their speed. Yeah, it's not. It's worth the protection of the heart, in my opinion. That dude in the sky with the headphones won't allow me. He must have a reason. Maybe I don't actually need Luciferium to survive. Maybe it's in a lie. Nope. Flags, prawns make up speed modifier. Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hey, a new relationship. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yes, the corpse zone. Sky God said this wasn't a problem. Put raw food on stove whenever cook it. Be stuck moving raw food here and there. Ah, gotcha. No, I haven't done that one. I don't know why I would do that one. So definitely sounds like a bug though, yeah. I didn't know about that one. I'll just keep doing it without. Oh right, the second emanator. The whole reason we did the thing. I'm gonna put it in that corner, but I need to protect it. So. The mortars are not inside the mountain. I mean, they kind of are, but that was thin rock roof, and you can remove thin rock roof, so it's just an opening in the mountain. Argopods. Eggs. I know, yeah. If I put it there, it breaks the melee block there, but then we can also melee block here and here. So I think it's still going to be okay. Exception to the rule. Because if we put the emanator there, it currently hits all the beds and the hospital and the kill box, which is pretty good. I thought about putting it here too, but we're not really working over there all that much. I think this will do. Let me see where it'll reach. Hang on. through this. I think I might actually put it right there. I'm not gonna go darkness in this run, probably. We've got any good problem causers? Oh my god, I don't think we've had a single problem causer. Yeah, 2 problem causers gave -10. I mean, we actually have on-map stuff, right? But yeah, that's actually really weird. Have we had a beige? Yeah, we've had a beige this run. Is the problem causer the only thing we haven't had? We haven't had an off-map problem causer, and we haven't had volcanic winter. I think those are the only events that we haven't had. Man, I haven't even been thinking about off-map problem causer. That's weird. Oh, what was the question we had for Smurf? Yeah, there was a question we had. Yeah, so yeah, I do have the one. We actually had 2 that were -10 each, but Randy for sure heard that. Well, that's not good. Map events have a large number of guards. Went from 10 versus 23 in assault. For me, I have multiple far skips, so I would probably just far skip there and use one of my low shields to take them out at this stage. What's the bug one? I feel like there was something else too. Do you know 100% if there's anything that attracts bugs aside from the fact that it needs to be, you know, the rules of it being over -17 Celsius and all that stuff? Does light actually deter them from spawning in an area more so than other? Or... Oh, that was it. Angie's got it. Thank you, Angie. That was the big one. Do you know what causes random friendlies? Like, why they, like, is there something, is it just completely random with any threat? Because it never seems like we get random friendlies when we need them, but sometimes I'll have like a dug too deep and all of a sudden 100 Empire will show up. It's like, we got it. It happened earlier today when we didn't need them. Yeah, that was it. Thank you, Angie. That was the one. I have no idea what causes them to help. I usually get like 1 or 2 per long run. They're really rare, and it never seems like they show up. It's a good question. So you ask someone smarter real fast, pretend you knew the answer all along. Kane, welcome in. How's it going, Kane? It only works they hadn't told us that. We also haven't had a Z event in a long time. Or at least I've not noticed them. I want to start recruiting again as soon as sleeping sickness has gone through. Fire sickness because people will get out of bed to come do the recruitment ceremony. I want them to be in bed. I could just drag all them off that, but that's
You will
that
join
requires
us
too much
or
work.
die, Master.
Anonymous. Where's that cluster? There again. Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to Mortal Smurf. 2 months. Aren't all Smurfs mortal? I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Man, this is so much smaller than those other clusters. This must be one of those 50% rolls, yeah? 2 assemblers. It's a baby mech cluster. Oh, that feels so much better.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
2 low shields. 1 high shield. All right. Thank you. Rumorld Kai, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resubbing, Kai. Much appreciated. The same spot. Same spot. All right. Let's go ahead and clear the work area here. I think I might get rid of the elephants, honestly. I think we've kind of outgrown them. I would like to get some dogs or something like that for hauling. The elephants are too dirty for intra-base hauling anyway. And we haven't really been using them to fight. Switches are in vanilla, but you can cheese it using the reconnect grid. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't make fun of the mech clusters were happened in the yeah, the Arcanexus run. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Our ideology should stop us from hitting anything high. So we can't get rid of the high shields. We just don't need to take care of this, right? Not really. So, another thing of defense there. We can even do recruits, as long as we stop them from walking in as soon as they're recruited. So. Ooh, I see you. Oh no, that was Rex. Send them for one last fight now, the elephants. We've had them so long, yeah. I think I'm gonna leave that EMP on him. Finally getting all that done. Sleeping sickness. Is that the last 2 it's on? Yeah, I think so. Last 3, rather. What are you doing, Volk? Lay down. I just wanted to meditate. Debris will slow down anything's movement, yeah. Basically how movement works with things like that is, like, here's a good example. If something hits like a chunk, but then there are other chunks by it, if they're going left to right here, they'll get to slow down from the first chunk, and then they'll go back to normal speed across the rest of it. So the best way to slow things down is to stagger it like this. And yeah, it applies for anything. Animals, mechs, everything. So you want to stagger it as they come through, or else they'll just pick up to normal speed. So like if this fence was the entire way, it actually wouldn't slow them down nearly as much, just putting one every other. Corpses. Yeah, we should probably start putting those elsewhere. So much to haul out. We're almost done with this gold. I guess we'll just melee block the next insect. It was like, how many hives was it last time? It was like 18 hives or something. The Avatar project next time too. Eat some chunks around. That's right. See, chunk skip would have come in super handy at XCOM. We want to allow rotten only. And just human-like. Yeah, it collapsed when the bugs mined it out, yeah. Yeah. It actually squished some of the hives, too. Chunk skip would be super OP in XCOM. Ledge game breaking. Yeah. Depends on how much cover it would give in XCOM, I suppose. When I was doing my legendary Iron Man run in XCOM, my rule for myself was if I end anyone's turn with no cover, just assume they're dead. If I end anyone's turn in half cover, assume they're going to be mortally injured. If I end their turn in full cover, they might be injured. They'll probably survive. It's like no cover, dead. Good news. It's National Cheeseburger Day. Sorry, I'm not celebrating. I actually don't want that wood to burn. Half cover is basically no cover. So it feels like. Dead or mortally wounded at half cover. No cover, dead. Gun muck. Fences need to be separated the first time. Built a kill box. Is wondering what you were doing wrong. Yeah, that's why. For anything that you use to slow them down, yeah. Miss lots of mech clusters, yeah. Just recon hell instead of marine, cause I want to go from recon to cataphracts, but we actually started making these before we even had marine researched. I would like to get to cataphract, but we haven't found the tech prints for cataphract, so we're just setting on what we already have. What, yesterday? National Cheeseburger Day? It depends on where you are, maybe. You have low profile. That's true. Got excited. We're starting to get those chunks all out of the way. This I'm just gonna leave there. Screw it. Alright. Pretty sure those are not good. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna catch up. Alright, time for recruits. Every day is National Cheeseburger Day if you try hard enough. If you want it bad enough, that's right. Alright, let's go. What? You don't need a National Cheeseburger Day to have a cheeseburger? So the thing I did yesterday wasn't a sin. So Marcus Storm, welcome in. Alright. Fast walking nudist. Another crafter. Man, we need a construction person so bad. So bad. They're also natural. We'll take you. You're not gonna be nude though, I'm sorry. Alright, who's next on the queue? It is none other than T-Pip. Welcome in, T-Pip. Should probably start rotating schedules now too, but that's so much work. I have to click buttons that I'm already clicking. Alright. There you go. Let's have you come in and drink your drugs. Let me be nude. The jiggly bits are so fast. He's bouncing. They're bouncing right at us. It's T-Pip. Let's give you a gun. Welcome aboard. Low APM streamer. That's right. I used up all my APM back in the day. How do I set up my drug policy for High Life? At the moment, I'm just literally giving them tea every 2 days. That's it. So I have them scheduled to take tea every 2 days unless they're a teetotaler, in which case it overrides and they just don't get anything. Right, teetotaler. How ironic they don't like tea. Who we're working on last? I always forget. Oparian. Let's go, Oparian. You get rid of that teetotalers if you're playing High Life. Oparian, let's go. All right, we need to finish replacing eyes and then start doing the legs. Okay, where's Joy? Teetotalers will, I believe teetotaler will take Penoxycillin, yeah, you can, without being upset. If I remember it right. It's been a long time since I've used much Penoxycillin, but I don't think they will if you have body, the body purity meme though. They don't want anything, not even the biosculpture. Yeah, Penoxycillin is still classified as medicine. This is Recon helmet, but it's in the... So ideology added different styles, so depending on what your ideology is, you might have different styles. So for instance, morbid style will be skull helmets. These ones are totemic, so this is totemic style Recon helm. Body pierce are the worst. Just able to use biosculpture without downsides. Yeah, that would be nice. It's not good for new player like you. Yeah, I really don't like body pierce. I guess I could turn off recon for now anyway. Nah. Sorry. Really need to get to Cataphract though. Maybe we'll dig over and see what this ancient injury is. Animal sleeping spots prevent raiders from pathing to cover there. No, I actually just threw these down so that we could tend to animals more quickly. So no, not using them for any defensive cheese this time. Bulk goods. Oh my god, a trade ship. When's the last time we had a trade ship? Holy crap. Was like, what? I didn't even know what it was. It was like, ship? ABC, always buy components. All right, we can offload a bunch of this crap. Get rid of this junk clothing. Ooh, legendary Devilstone pants, but they're tattered. Tattered. All right, let's see. We could buy the Insanity Lance. Those are always good to have on hand. Mini Berserk, basically. One-use Berserk. So, and we have the money for it, so we might as well. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see. Apply medicine. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Marine helmet, it's not that much more expensive. Will you switch to marine helmets as well? I was just talking to about that to someone. So the reason I used recon, so we have tribal research, so it takes a long time. So now I should probably change. But basically, we had recon available to us way before marine because of our tribal research speed. So I went ahead and just made recon while we had access to it. I want to just skip straight to cataphract, but we're not finding cataphract tech prints. So I should probably just switch over to giving marine to new people. So I might just turn it off for now, so we're not making new ones at least. And I think we finally need to dig over and see what's in this ancient danger. Yeah, it could be a really long time, yeah. My temple, I didn't say I couldn't be desecrated. 84 years ago. Where is that? Right here, I think, right? All right. Edge of it's right there. So we'll hit it mining across right there. Yeah. All right. So we fine. Yeah, no problem. All right, more festivals, more people. It's time we get up to 30. I think by the time we hit 30, we'll probably hit raid cap.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death.
Yeah, exactly. It's rolling.
Good luck.
Come on. So when it goes well like that, you get a 50% chance at auto join.
Someone is feeling festive.
Finn, you want in on the festivities? Yeah, we didn't get a single one that time. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Set isn't over. You will party until someone hears it. 4 out of 7. Yeah, they all ended up being, oh, that's right. It's because it's this weird thing. Yeah, we ran into that with the other ones where you have to like have it here. Don't know why. Sky God makes you party 12 hours straight. It's required to have 5 people, but you can be pre-charged up. Yeah, I don't think they'll mine walls, so that's what I was... But if it's... Yeah. Oh, don't wake that up. Oh my god, Ray. Floris. Bertle. What is wrong with you? Yeah, this is my fault. Yeah. Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, it's on me. That's me. It's my fault. I'm blamed for it. It's always annoying when it happens, or it's like... Are you gonna yo-yo, or are you coming all the way? Alright, just in case, let's go ahead and pull. Can't believe I've done this. Turn on the Autobong. There we go. EPs. Yeah, I just left them equip on him this time. Left them equipped. You mean the Smurf bong? Stoned on smoke leaf. Stoned on smoke leaf. It's so, my lord, it's so much easier to kill them when they're stoned. Who's your favorite person? Oh, did you end up getting an answer about the friendly thing, by the way? That is absolutely crazy how much faster they go down. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Is it a DLC item? Yep. Yep. Part of ideology. Answer about how friendlies get triggered. You look for 5 minutes or so, and it seems to be triggered like a raid. If you look into it more, when you look exactly how storytellers work. Gotcha. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. How many did they send? 5. You can force cut the moss. That's interesting. Oh, sorry, Empire. They actually wrecked it. Just 5 of them. That's all it took for them. I'm sorry that I laughed at you. Yeah, Octong is really nice for this too, yeah. There's another way I usually do it where I just zone a person and set them as their only job is to cut, but oh well. I don't know why I didn't do it this time. Does the Autobahn make the DLC pay to win? It's pay to win more, yeah. Yeah, I know, but I know there are mods for it. I used to use them, but I don't really use mods anymore, so it's alright. I can click 15 times, it's alright. I'm good with it. And we get 2 shields out of that. Nice. Cut that blight 2 seconds out of your 30. Don't you construct the high shield? Build the forms around it. Conduct your rituals there, yeah. Yeah, right. So we can turn these into low shields. I also need to get the bug thing reset up. Well, I gotta check how much gold. We got plenty of gold for a long time. All right, let's go ahead and unload everything. Okay, bring in the shield core. Ice team, you on your way? Okay, bring in that. The rest I'm all right with. Maybe I'll like have someone grab that component. The rest is like whatever. We'll come get it later if we need it, but I don't want them being near the edge of the map. All right. 2 more low shields. Nice. If everything lets you move high shields, it does actually, but they changed it. So now once you defeat a mech cluster, high shields don't work anymore. I'm sure there are mods that make them work. But when Royalty first came out, Minify Everything would allow you to move high shields. Back then, there weren't a separation of high shield, low shield. That came a little bit later. I think, I'm not sure if it was during 1.1 or 1.2. But anyway, Minify Everything did allow you to do it. But now, as soon as the cluster is dead, the shield is unpowered. What pants are we wearing? Devil Strand pants. Sweet amounts of plants. Use dump a few thousand fungus corn on some colony, have them send military caravans. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good thing to do. Speaking of, to the reality. Bug meat works good as well. Okay, get that cleaned back up, and then we need to get back to replacing those eyes. Let's go through. I think I reordered some people, right? T-Pip, you're brand new to the colony, but you're gonna get a new eye. It's all about an eye, right eye. There we go. T-Pip, have fun with that. And Domenico. Okay. Reason I'm not smoothing the floor. Well, I initially didn't do it because of wealth. So wealth is a big factor in how difficult raids are. So smooth the floor adds wealth, and we get beauty in there with no wealth. Like this room is already 143 impressiveness, extremely impressive already, without a single bit of flooring smooth. So there is no real need to do it until we get to raid cap. Also, smoothing floor is wealth that never goes away. So even if you build flooring over the top of it later on, you end up having both the floor wealth and the smooth wealth underneath. What wealth is raid cap? It depends. So raid points aren't tied directly to wealth. It depends on what that wealth is from. So remember when I said we hadn't had a event in a long time? What else did I say we hadn't had? Off-map problem causer and volcanic winter. So I guess those are coming. Yeah. And we finally had a trade ship too. So raid cap on 500%, I usually end up hitting it around 300 to 350,000 wealth. So we're not quite there yet, but it depends on what the wealth's from. So for instance, the wealth from stone, let's take this 388 sandstone blocks. That is actually causing more raid points than if we turn it all into walls. Walls, even with the same material, are half the raid point value as the material that was put into them. So it's yeah, it's always really hard to tell, like based on just your wealth, what raid point you're at. You can turn on development mode, and there's actually something in there that'll show you a chart of what your current raid points are. But need a Randy event bingo. That's a good idea. Do that as a giveaway. Thank you, Sign. All cap on off-map met clusters. High drone ended up being a single. That's how it always seems to be to me. It's very weird. So off-map mech problem causers usually seem to be like 1 to 2 mechs, maybe a turret, and you can generally just sneak in the back and destroy it on your own with 1 person. So I don't know why those don't scale. Thing while you learn how raid points and wealth works. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like, having more colonists is one of the big things that increases the raid points. I mean, we have 7 festivals. You're only supposed to have 6, but during one of the restructures, it actually let us keep another one. And they're all joint events. What? You think I'm at raid cap? Well, that's not good. It didn't feel like... Well, I guess it's hard to tell because we haven't had a normal raid in a long time. How many centipedes did we have with that breach earlier? You think I'm over the raid cap by a bit? How many centipedes were that breach earlier? Was there 12? Breach raids are so much smaller than normal ones. I guess we don't really know how the raids are until we get a normal raid to kind of gauge it. Walls only count for half the wealth for raid points. Yeah, it's like that with structures in general, unless the structure has other multipliers. Like some things, I guess mainly because of their beauty or whatever. But in general, a structure is worth half of the raid points. So if it's actually placed, it counts as building, but if uninstalled, it counts as item. So uninstalled, it's more raid points than if it's installed. All right, just keep it coming. Keep researching random stuff. How's the map performing against breachers? It's been pretty good. Yeah, we need to do another fallback for breachers over here sometime, but overall, it's been fine. I told you Randy was listening. So we're basically just waiting on more festivals, huh? I really wish we would get a tribal raid. We haven't had one in forever. Maybe the Autobahn would actually help us get some more prisoners for a change too. Breachers keep getting bugged? No, I haven't had them bug in a long time. That's why you dislike Randy. Yeah, the thing is, the first like 2.5 streams, it was just non-stop. We barely stayed alive. We had a single pawn for a long time, who was even down multiple times on his own. For 2.5 streams, it was like Randy was just doing non-stop. We would have 2 to 3 diseases at a time, 20 raids, like per in-game year, or something crazy like that. Or per stream, I guess I should say. And then about a stream and a half ago, Randy was just like, I'm gonna go to sleep. I mean, you can even see it in the chart. Like, look how active it was probably like in the first stream, second and third stream. And then now it's like, this has been the longest inactivity that we've had, but yeah, that is the downside to Randy. We just did a Cassandra playthrough as transhumanist, and we're always getting attacked, of course, but man, early game was terrible though. Yeah, we had a Man in Black event, and then he starved and we ate him. Stole his clothing first. Good times. Alright, I need to get that set back up for bugs, so I'm gonna bring this stuff out. We'll bring it back in here if we ever need, or when we need more gold. I know we will eventually. All changed at the end there. You went from near exponential growth to much flatter curve. I don't know. I guess we were... I think it's when we were pretty much sitting tight waiting on that giant mech cluster to be done. I feel like that's when that was. Right here is when we really started recruiting. You can see the wealth. Just there's where we really started recruiting at about 80,000 and floored it. As your raid points get higher, it goes up exponentially too because the raids are just dropping more junk. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Thanks. Yeah, let's keep digging into that. Thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and turn construction off. Get this started. Oh, right. They got through 3 doors last time as well. Not like that's a big deal, but... Last time it got pretty hot pretty quickly, but it ended up not actually burning everything. So we'll do some more. This is still not a lot of wood. How much wood is this? Let's double check. 166. I selected the fence, by the way. So, Cade, welcome in. Gotta be getting close over there, man. Raid points pretty low. Yeah, isn't there? I had one siege happen once with only 2 guys, 2 guys and 1 mortar. Was it 2? Was there 2 or 4? But we couldn't believe how few people there were. I was at like 12,000 wealth, and we had either 2 or 4 raiders come and set up a single mortar. It was like, what the? I had no idea sieges could be so small. How do you rename your animals? Click on the animal and then click on the training tab, and it has this little rename animal thing. So it's on the training tab for them. Finish it. Nail and mend. Nail and mend until it is done. Yeah, we're on our way to the Ancient Danger now, yeah. Still working our way there. Still hauling it. Come on, you got this, Night Fenris. You're a jogger. Playing poker? Not until you get this done, you're not. There it is. So that is an entirely 100% intact wall. It's probably an Ancient Danger. I want to dig until we find a corner. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, yeah. What's the option to show the raid points on developer mode again? Which panel is it? So you learn how things are done. Say hello to the ancients. Yeah, maybe we'll get some prisoners out of this too. I don't know why the music keeps screwing up occasionally like that. Alright. This corner trick, you can remove a corner from an Ancient Danger and see what's inside of it before you open it completely. Yeah, that is an Ancient Danger, all right. All right. Because that's blocking it? I don't think that's what would be causing it. Oh. I see. Another character already had a job queued up. Can we just make our own corner like this? I think so. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. We'll just make our own corner down there. And then we need an area up here to shoot from. In case they break out immediately. I mean, I guess we could just handle whatever it was. Alright, we'll do it. Let's see what's inside. Does it work? We have to have an actual corner, yep. Used to these being on the surface. You think it'll work now? All right. There we go. One pikeman, okay. Yeah, I got you. All right, so we don't know what's in those. They could be enemies, so we gotta be a little bit careful. I would rather not kill them, though. Does still work, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. There usually isn't. Place an autobong. Controlling that space for thousands of years. Ruthlessly murdered him. That we did. That we did. Yeah, we'll check the crate. Let's do the crate first, actually. That sucks. All right. Do I actually want to set up like, I don't know. I'm trying not to murder them. I ruined this Schrodinger's danger. Recon bongs, modern solution to ancient problems. Make them in prison first so we can capture them quickly. I mean, it doesn't matter as much anymore since you can draft in, so. It is overhead mountain, yep. I might just melee them as they come out. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I usually do is put a trap where the casket opens, but I'm afraid I'm gonna dismember one of the ones that we really want or kill them. All right, well, that was a little anticlimactic. Just a little. Just a little. Your pulse can help. Yeah, that might have been a decent thing to do as well. Boring. I wanted ancient. High with crypto sleeps. Kind, fast learner, and capable of violence. You don't have a lot of good gear or anything. What about you? Man, what? Psychopath bloodlust. Well, that's unfortunate. Man, that was like the worst ancient danger of all time. What? They're not bleeding yet. Pfeiffer, you gotta hit him again. That'll do. Decapitation. Good enough. Yeah, that was a really bad one. Alright. Yeah, well, you have to wait a second. I was doing something. Gathering 100 pawns. It's going alright. Alright, R-squared. There were some crazy grannies summoned yesterday. Really nasty stuff. Alright, you get a triple to the backdrop of the Yayo song. Alright, R-squared. Granny will read the next 3 quotes. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully these ones are good. It's time for my lunch. What's going on with the songs this time? Speaking of lunch, I remember one time I went down to my granny's house. I was like, Granny, I'm hungry. Or she's like, all right, dear. Sit down, I'll make you a sandwich. And she was making a sandwich. And as she was at the counter, she told me 3 things. She said,
well, you're definitely not the first one to have a crimson period. Bop it. Twist it. For God's sake, Microsoft, I'm trying to play Halo. Wow, we just barely paid off the syphilis.
Apparently my granny had been paying off a syphilis bill for a while and it was finally over. I don't know. There you are, Squared. Hopefully that was where you got channel points. First one. Alright. Back to installing eyeballs. That was a weird lunch. Let me check. Yeah, that stuff will fall off when we butcher them, I suppose. But they just did not have very good stuff, though. That's very unusual. They're all naked. I got ripped off there. Granny might have been suffering a little dementia, yeah. A little dementia. Actually, it was ravaging her brain. I didn't know that at the time. I was just a small lad. That's what we're working on right now. A couple more eyes to go. How long is the naming queue? About 200. Never forgot Granny's wise words that day. Someone hit the my dearest Pookie quote yesterday with the it was Sip, wasn't it? They clipped it at least. With a Granny summon. EMI Dynamo? I think not. Yeah, there it is. Bugs. I'm gonna pain your toe and then it goes away. Can't say I do, Captain 3 bottles. Might want to get that checked out. No, I don't really. What's going on with that? Yeah, the music's screwing up like that. Unless there's like an event. It's gonna be happening at the same time or something. Weird. I bet the next infestation spawns there. Instead of that, it was a burn room also. Hey, there's a bug up still. Yeah, we just finished opening the Ancient Danger, yep. Very crappy. Fathom, preach health on Zason. Zason, get up so you don't die. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't have anything good in it at all. All we got out of the container was just Gliro medicine. Kinda sucked. We're gonna call in an exotic goods trader. See if we can get cataphract. Tech print or something. Yeah, I do wonder if this one is one as well. Healed. Don't milk your missing toes. Get up and work. It's a good quote about milking toes. Wake up, Randy. Send me human raids. We've had mechs and bugs for like 2 days now. Toe milk. We need to anger the rest of the tribals. Next time there are tribal visitors, we're just killing them. What good ship. IL Lubricants. Okay. How many pawns have you named this run? 21. We haven't had a name pawn die yet. Can you ally in the human factions, including the pirates? You can't ally pirates or savage tribes. So, any of them with this icon you can't? Or this icon? I'm thinking about reloading the game because the music keeps screwing up. I don't know what's going on there. It's weird. All right, lunch is done. Every now and then it just skips a beat or something. It's kind of like when you have a huge event and it lags for a second. I believe it's better to use it on dull pawns as they get over it faster. The same way as like they can't be knocked into psychic comas and they get out of psychic comas faster. So I believe it works the same way with the heat dump. Here as well, skipping every now and then, yeah. Weird. Weird, I say. Alright. Well, what's next? Well, that happened again. Let's see. Who's left? Fathom, you need an eye? Sonic Eye, Red Eye. There we go. Is that the last one? Let's just spin this for a second. All right. We got one on them there. Fathom's about to get theirs. I think. Oh, Ice Team, you need one. Almost done, but not quite. Not quite. Emina grass, take over the Guardian grass. It does, yeah. So the moss does not stop the anima grass from growing. So anima grass, it won't stop growing because it'll go over the top of the moss instead of the other way around. Luckily. Gig, thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Did somebody say murder? Yeah, for the psychic coma stuff, yeah. It doesn't, for those purposes, yeah. Now it doesn't work with Neuroquake. Psychic sensitivity doesn't matter on Neuroquake anymore. For the casting of the coma or whatnot, but for the heat dump, yeah. 100 biosculpture pods. No, I did the transhumanist run already. Is there a cap on the amount of anima grass can be grown? Not that I know of. I've seen it over 100 grass. I guess there's technically a soft cap based on how much space it can actually grow in, but what kind of dryads? Just the immature dryads. I'm not using the dryads. They're only there. So the moss is incredibly beautiful. So just having those trees in here makes this room very impressive. And the immature dryads will also put out fires in the area, but I'm not doing any specific cast, just using them for their beauty. And occasionally they get mad when we eat them, so. They're pets that we can't eat occasionally, yeah. But you only built 2 pods there. Hey, one time I had 4. What transhumanist mean? Do you feel the increase in productivity, or is it offset by the hunger factor? So we did an entire high wealth transhumanist run where I had about 35 colonists. They were super needy. So the worst part of it, the hunger thing didn't really matter that much because I was using nutrient paste. And nutrient paste is very efficient anyway. Of course, them traveling to and from it kind of sucks, but in general, the hunger wasn't that big of a deal with them eating nutrient paste all the time. The big deal was power. All of them needing a neurocharger. One really annoying thing about the neurocharger is that they will start getting the debuff from not having it immediately. Like as soon as it runs out, and they can't use it early. So they're gonna get that debuff for a little bit, even if everyone has their own neurocharger. Sleep accelerator, all this, it was just power hungry. Power and component hungry was the big annoyance, but yeah, the hunger thing wasn't a big deal. Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff. We might spend all of our money here. All right, let's do it. I know, yeah. I did complain about the hunger thing, but it wasn't really a big deal in comparison to the other things, yeah. Does mean I ain't gripe about it, but it wasn't a huge deal. That run is going up on YouTube after the Arconexus run is done. The Arconexus run has one more episode to go up. And then the whole Transhumanist run is going to be going up. So if you'd like to watch the high wealth Transhumanist run, it doesn't start out high wealth. Just to warn you, it's against Cassandra, and we had a pretty rough early game, like this one, pretty rough early game. Stayed low wealth for quite a while, but we eventually get there. It's an open map too, so flat map. You can see how we deal with 7 refugees. I might take those, and we might arrest all of them. I'm not sure. Find you those gutworms, yeah. It's like it's kind of like having Gormons in a way, but we ended up starting to install different stomachs on people to deal with it too. Dryads still spawn even if no one there maintains a tree. Yeah, but they're only immature dryads. They can't do anything. Gormon transhumans with gutworms. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna accept this. let's see. Nudist body modder. Meh. Industrious bloodlust. Why is no one good at construction this whole friggin' Rim world? That one's a maybe. I don't know, all capitals, my friend. Quick sleeping gourmand. Nah. Quick sleeping brawler medical. 76 years old. Nope. Nope. Food binge. These are the worst ever. All right, what is your ideology? Just collectivist. Maybe they're true by something. Which one? C for trees. You don't have to have any specific meme. So the sprouts will happen randomly on your map. You'll get an event. On average, if you're not the tree lover people and you're on a map that it can spawn on, so not like extreme temperature map like ice sheets, you'll get one once a year on average. And then if you're the tree growers, I think it's like on average, it takes 20 days to get your first one or something. You have to harvest it though. So you'll have an event where the seed will spawn somewhere and it will not grow a tree. You have to click it and actually click harvest, then you have to harvest it, and then you have to click on this and plant the tree where you want. Not the same as the anima tree. All right, before we betray them, we're gonna have them haul a bunch of junk. So I'm gonna copy this. I'm just gonna paste it. All these refugees. I didn't mean to do the wardening part. Alright. Alright, haul stuff before we kill you. Yeah, you get a message yet. A breakup? Chubnuts is asked for a breakup? Excuse me, Chubnuts. Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm married to Newton. You're just like the side piece. That's right, I forgot about that. That's alright. Easy come, easy go. That's what I always say, Chubnuts. Newton and I will keep sleeping together. You... First colony, immediately got a bad back. Feels bad. At least bad back you can get a spine for. Sold. You guys natural. Oh, the other thing, I don't want you taking our oh, right. I forgot they changed that. Probably not. Chubnuts, the side chick. Home wrecker. Muscle parasites on Nope 3. They're a sickly wimp. Oh, God. Oh no, muscle parasites on Nope 3. Well, anyway. Extreme breakdown. We gotta be careful with that. That can actually screw some things up. I just need these guys to haul some stuff and then get out. Didn't even think to check their age. Yeah, people give me crap sometimes about not taking older pawns, but at least it hit only hidden. That's true. Oh wow, that's already cleaned out. Oh my god. Nope, 3, welcome to the jungle, my friend. He's already got 2 diseases. He's been here like just a few minutes. Yeah, that's what happens. All the hauling is done there. But they got some other things to haul too. Let's make a dumping zone. Smelter's there. All right, I'm gonna temporarily shrink this. Put a dumping zone here. We're gonna clear everything, set as critical. And in chunks, we're gonna put steel slag. Let's get no problem. Yeah. It's a lot of slag. I know it's 12 years of drop pod raid, or drop pod enemies, I should say. Allies and everything else. Probably 1,000 slag out there. Is melting slag hauling or crafting? It is smithing, right? Either way, it's crafting skill, yeah. It uses global work speed, but the job itself to do it is tied to the crafting skill. Hauling will bring it into this stockpile that's nearby, and then our crafters will smelt it. Let's see. Smelt items is under craft, and hauling is just bringing them in, yeah. But as far as like what global work speed is what impacts their smelting speed, kind of like cutting bricks. Cutting bricks isn't, crafting doesn't affect its speed, even though it's a crafting job, and it doesn't get any crafting experience. Smelting actually give crafting experience? Guessing not. Let's double check. $77.09. Nope. Just like cutting blocks. Yeah, a long time ago they did. Back, man, I think they changed that even at 1.0 or something like that. A long time ago, cutting stone blocks gave skill in crafting. It was so easy to get everyone's crafting up. What are you doing, Meg? You don't even know this person. I just like graves. It's shallow dirt grave. Man, they really cleaned that up out there. Look at those guys. Human leather dusters are good. I wish they would add human leather as a something in the assigned clothing thing, like specifically different, like they do tainted. Tin blocks. Oh yeah, yeah. We scanned. There is an opening in there. I wasn't sure if it was ancient danger or not. I'm also not sure I want to go to it, just because it'll make this thinner, and breaches from the side may end up starting to come through that way. We may still do it sometime. Half a day, we can do one of these. Alright, Period, let's go. Our Ancient Danger, I don't think Ancient Danger loot is instanced, right? Or seeded. It's on the low side of it. Alright, Berserk Pulse. Yeah, so. So it is an ancient danger over there. Still no Berserk Pulse. Crazy. Yeah, RNG sucks this run, yeah. Breach raid. I assume. Yep. I don't know, it doesn't feel like we're at point cap though, but. There, the music skipped again. Yeah, come on in. Breach raid, have you guys seen these? They're brand new. But anyway, we had really good RNG in the transhumanist run. We had like 6 or 7 Berserk Pulses, not a single one to send in. Did it work, Cade? Yeah, the flash storm, yeah, it does. If you roof the whole area aside from the one spot, the storm will hit there over and over. Yeah. Yeah, I did finish testing it and it does work. You have to be careful though, because it'll actually destroy anything other than mechs in a 3x3 area. It's almost like a grenade. It'll even destroy walls. Figure out a berserk. Christ. I got locked into that. Alright. Put a fire foam launcher. That would be really nice, yeah. Even if it, I don't even know. Like if they made it take fire foam shells or something. I don't know if they'll implement that. Would be a nice little addition though. Man, there's some of the, like the fire foam mortar shells or whatever. I've never shot a fire foam mortar, ever. Yeah, water skip. We don't have water skip either. But. Oh, they are dead. Yeah, dead. Others seem appalled at this, but are not taking action against you. Here, you want to be appalled? I'll show you appalled. I'm not letting you betray us. I'm sorry. Yeah, we didn't want any of those anyway. There we go. That was dark. I don't want them to betray us. They're none of them. We didn't want any of them, so refugees betray pretty often. So better them than us. It's a free shooting experience. Ever thought of using vitals monitor for that many beds? You can hook 8 hospital beds up for a single vitals monitor. Saves a lot of materials, power, and space. So you can have 8 hooked up to a single monitor. Execution room, smooth the floors, no bedrooms, no execution room. Execution room, yes. Yeah, just practical to have an execution room, you know. Ice team, time for your eye. Galvanic eye, right eye. Galvanic eye, right eye. Is that the last one? That's it. As long as they survive those surgeries, everyone has one bionic eye, and we start switching over to legs. So let's go ahead and suspend this. Okay. And then we'll start working on legs. Make a bionic leg. So we have X. X is... Let's go 3. Copy that. Paste the other ones. Good to go. Why only one? Is there a benefit in having 2? It's diminishing returns. The first one increases their accuracy to like 118% or something. And the next one only increases like 8% further, so... Why are you putting all the eyes for fixing your colonists? Because I need to keep them alive. So the thing I add first is to help them in combat. So they might have some like minor scars or missing fingers and stuff like that. But that's all right. We'll eventually be able to fix those things, but if they're dead, we can't. So I'd much rather give them higher accuracy and move speed and stuff like that first. If they have something that's super detrimental, especially to manipulation or to mood, then I'll do it. But in general, I'm working on making it so they can't die. They can kill before they're killed. Yeah, I do. That's true. I forgot I got the other scar there. So we might make one more eye after those 2. What ideology are we running so far? So there's the update. Although now we have high life as well. So our 4th one is high life. Well, manipulation was another thing. Accuracy and manipulation. Manipulation impacts so many things in this game. It's like one of the most important stats. So manipulation and consciousness are some of the biggest, most important. There we go. What do you use Devil Strand for? Dusters, button-down shirts, and pants. Devil Strand, duster, button-down shirt, pants, or plus flak vest is better than recon armor. Up to 2 qualities higher. 2 eyes for self, only 1 eye for everyone else. So selfish. Broken up with chub nuts. It's alright, we'll get over that real fast. Where's Fathom? Fathom, can you counsel me? Because my side piece broke up with me. Like, what?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
This is actually going to work. So, my character is actually married, but they also were in a side relationship with chub nuts, and they just broke up the side relationship, and now we're having them counsel to get over it. Oh, and it didn't work. Now I'm even more upset. Whatever. Corrupt streamer. Frogs in winter. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Frogs. Very much appreciated. Much love to Frogs in winter. And always. Alright, we'll just put that out too. Couldn't fathom how to help us. Alright, let's turn these back on. Break, punch, mortar. Always calms you down. Psychic ship. Oops, all scythers. Is that our first psychic ship? I don't think we've had a psychic ship either. That's actually really weird too. Oops, all scythers. Alright, we need to work on this immediately, so. So yo-yo back until the ship gets to like, I think it's like 30% or so. So we're just chilling and listening to mortars. Makes the day go by faster. Right. There's still a high shield there. What? Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. All right, I know what we're gonna do instead. From that old cluster. You gotta be quick about this. People are getting upset real fast. Real fast. For each other, for our teammate. Nah. Might happen anyway. Yeah, I was like, why aren't the mortars getting there? It's because we left this up. Maybe we'll finally get rid of that. Wolf. All right. You guys ever wondered who would win? An entire jungle worth of animals with 34 scythers? Alright, it's daytime, right? It's daytime, let's do it. Should've made a pull. I couldn't wait.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I didn't think about the immature dryads. Save me. Oh my lord. They're unaffiliated. Man, Sad is a wreck in the jungle. Not even close. Not even close. Still 30 left over, yeah. Oh, man. Let's have some allies die as well. Might as well, right? Soften them up a little bit more, please, while we're getting healed up. Let's counteract this by using one of those soup holsters. Flew. Oh my god, that refugee's still there. Wow, such help. Alright. Well. That was pretty fast. Johnny Ram. A bit. As soon as I'm healed up, we'll go. Actually, let's do this. Let's grab a few happy people. Up here. Tearing up by themselves, get 34 of them. Why did I ever use floor? Not worth it. It depends. It's usually not worth it until, to me, on 500% until later on. Like now I can do flooring for sure and it wouldn't really matter that much, but early game it's just kind of wasted wealth. Makes it so you have to clean up more, especially not to get food poisoning. Like there's a lot of reasons not to. Wait, is that the only one? Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave that still. All right, come back. The only reason to use it is move speed, really. You think out of Mingle Brain Scar? Oh god. Yep. Yeah, we do have the healer mech serum, thankfully. So that's what we're saving this for. So you don't think I'm at recap? It's more like 7,000 for Snack. Or Snack. Oops. Oh god, visitors. Donardo. When's Sarah going? Mine's going alright, it's having this stupid shit. Stupid ship. Is there another? No, that hit the mountain, alright. With our firepower, we could probably just go up there and take it out, honestly. Well, we're super damaging the Scythers, that's for sure. Didn't quite get it low enough. I think we can just take them out, honestly, at this stage. Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
As long as we don't get, as long as we don't get attacked while we're out.
Killer.
We should go right now while we still have the suit pulser on. Biosculpting takes a really long time if you're not transmutus. Transmutus get half the time, but... And we have healing serum, so we might as well use that first. Oh, the psychic powers, I know, it's crazy. So many of them are slowed, too. Yeah, this is no problem. Get home before something else happens. Reaper gun? No, I haven't yet. A bit too easy. Multiple marksmans? Yeah, I have like 4 or 5. Save the leather? No, I don't really care about the leather, honestly. I might have some animals haul some of it, but was our around the ponds, we have the leader's combat command, and then we also have the shooting specialist combat commands. I don't believe the shooting specialist one's stack per person, but I thought I might have to spread and run, so I just used it all. It's just cooldown based anyway. Scyther leather. I think they're talking about all the dead rhinos and elephants. 16 elephants and 10 rhinos. Sorry. To lose from a raid at this point. Yeah, it could still happen. Randy doesn't have really a cooldown like the other storytellers, so if we get hit by a couple of really big raids all at once, then while we're recovering, we could get screwed over pretty badly. That in the middle left over from the mech cluster, that's a climate adjuster, so it's making the map 10 degrees cooler, but we're in a tropical jungle, so it's actually helping us a little bit. Tropical rainforest. Let me get healed up from this, and then we'll use the healing serum. Pawnee 16 flashbacks. Oh god, yeah. There's like, we had something like 7 max point raids in like, I don't remember, a day and a half in game or something. Why the pets need to die? They were killing us. You know what we need to make people feel better? A 420.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
50 gift
We are
subs.
building
That's
an
what we need to make them feel better. What? Aram. Well, I was expecting that, and then the chat turned blue. Aram, feel better now. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. It's crazy, man. Thank you, Aram. I'm reading through it. Here we go. Dark Cloud, Gallows, Clipbird, Casty, Corpse Man, Soaked Zucchini, Church, Ducket, National Parks, Pillar of Autumn, Brent the Rinth, Bad Giraffe, Rose, Skippin' Woods, Kyobo, Steven, SC, Barzy, Canned Ice, Fate, Ozoro, Crazy One, Gradient, Rhino, Dragon, Flibbing, Tobo, Stump, That Guy Man Thing, Dynamao, Sumdy, Ingame, Ice Weasel, Zapkins, Sam Van Diesel, Brownie Farts, Bav, to Clam, Infamous Wizard, Soviet, Penguin, DNX, Call Me As You Will, Niklars maybe, Zombie Bot, Mako, Green Smoke, Bale, Wilder, Tomio, and Dlawn Man. Aram, thank you for all the gift subs, man. Very much appreciated.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
And Chubnuts, thank you for those dank bits. Thank you, Chubnuts. Time for a 420 Blaze It festival. Thank you, Aram. I was not saying that at all. Much love to Aram for all the support. Oh god, I saw someone die and I was like, was it me? No, it's that. The one you remember out all his names is Brownie Farts. Yeah, me too. Hey, there's Call Me As You Will. Thank you for the follow also. Brownie Farts, we know you're out there. You've probably been lurking with your farts, but now it's all out in the open. Brownie Farts. The bot called you selfish. I'll show that bot. I'll give 50 subs. Supplies to make your birthday cake today. What kind are you making, Narth? Nope 3. You just noped right on out of here. I want humanoid raids, Randy. Please. Please, Randy. Like old school banana pudding. There for a while, my wife's making banana pudding all the time. All the time. Those are my, it's like a really nostalgic dessert for me. I had it all the time as a kid. And there for a while, I was just eating so much. I was like, you gotta stop making this. Because if you make it, I'm gonna eat it. So I was just eating so much banana pudding. People are like, I don't see a problem. It was becoming a problem. So easy and so dangerous. Nilla wafers, vanilla pudding, ready whip, bananas. Elephants, go back outside. Yeah, I'm still thinking about getting rid of them. What we could do, at least to get some use out of them still, is we can have them start hauling this stuff. So we can actually let them come up here where all this crap is going on. And then we have this zone here. Let's just put that on low. Hang on, let me redo it. We'll do a zone, a stockpile zone here. The elephants can drop off at, and we'll just set it for low. That should work. Let's just make sure that's in the animal zone. Yeah, all right. It's fine, Rizzy. Not familiar with the past runs. I was wondering if you've ever done a no reroll challenge where you have to select your initial 3 or 5 that rerolling pawns. Yeah, I've done lots of those. Most recently, we did an RNG run where we did naked brutality, and I had to take the first pawn without rerolling. I had to randomize all the ideology memes, and I had to take a random map. But yeah, I've done a lot of runs. That's what I used to do. Is I used to do a random naked brutality pawn and a random map, and this is way before ideology, and that was like every run. I would do hardest difficulty, no pause, random pawn, random map. So Yeah, I've done quite a bit of those. Some of them end very, very quickly. When we were doing it with ideology, the main thing was, all right, we just need this crappy first pawn to survive long enough in order to pass on its ideology to someone else. If it lives that long, we might actually get a run on our hands. But yeah, those are fun runs. Sometimes you just get a really bad roll, but we went with it. We even had one where you started out as incapable of violence. What was that one? Incapable of violence with a 0 medical or whatever. Ugh. To our comes out your birthday. We'll be getting it. We did 6 RNG runs. The longest one was the one I hated the most. Yeah, that one's still saved too. Probably win it, but gonna relax, play some modded D2. Be watching though. Thank you again, man. Yeah, I'm on the fence whether I'm gonna mess around on Resurrected or not. Might not, just by principle, wrong principle. The run that wouldn't end because of all that. Yeah. She's amazing.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Queso. So you're using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Queso. Those are available on Vine. I've checked them out. Really enjoying the streams. Currently still catching up on the Dock Dwellers run. So a lot of those, some of those RNG runs will be going up on YouTube as well. At the moment, I don't think there's any full runs like that on YouTube for me. So, thank you again, Queso. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here. Project Diablo 2. So there are 2 overhaul projects for Diablo, which are Diablo 2, which are basically modded server Diablo 2 things. There's Path of Diablo and there's Project Diablo 2. Some of them have things like, or both of them have like tons of different items that they've put in there and new skills and rebalancing and new places and enemies and everything. So it's like fan-made extension or rehaul of Diablo 2. Free to join in on those, I believe. Or was last time I played them a long time ago. Project Diablo 2 and Path of Diablo. Median XL, I haven't heard that one. It's been a while since I did those overhaul things for Diablo 2. Yeah, if you have Diablo 2, you can then play it, but you don't have to like pay to get on the server or something. They have seasons and ladders and all that stuff. All right, in a half a day, we'll be able to do 3 festivals. We also need to decide who we're doing the, I need to replace legs on people now. My brain scar, right? My brain scar. I need to start replacing legs and start trying to get more people. All right, brain scar done. Give yourself without ruining the feel or balance. Operation Brain Scar. It's a good thing I held on to those. Almost got rid of some negligible things early game. All right, who's the next one? All right, T-Pip, will you be the chosen one that finally gets Berserk Pulse? School. You kids in your PoE. Don't remind you of your age. Alright. So we sure have had a lot of solar flares though. Marriage is on. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on when they actually get married, so we'll make a double bed. Our ideology doesn't allow them to sleep together until they're actually married. Masterwork, Devil Stream. Let's go on Spork, welcome in. These babies. These babies. Alright, elephants are getting that stuff hauled in, which is nice. We need to get rep back up, so we might as well just dump some of this. All right. We'll dump some of the fungus. Yeah, that's it. Good enough. Okay, that's up. Let's go ahead and get this toggled so they'll refuel it. We do 3 drum ceremonies. If they go well, a 50% chance of each one getting us recruits. Let's go. Chilling, stays close as you have as to a day off. Thank you for chilling here. Boring. Fun. Fun had a 50% chance of it. 2 jobs at 12 hours apart. Let's play a long stream day. Yeah, that was my plan, yeah. Let's see what the family has to say about it. Man, not a single auto join from those 3. Feels bad. Come back, steal meteorite in the ocean. We can do these ones, all 3 of them in 2 days. God, it's gonna be hard to get to 100. We need some tribal raids. That's what we really need. We have a space drone that has this interaction spot facing deep water. Ah, that sucks. Can you even make a bridge to it? Purple. Purple, I hope you like mushrooms. Alright, let's start working on legs. Let's just start at the beginning here. Oh, look, it's me at the beginning. That's just coincidence. Actually, I should look and see who actually has a problem with their legs first. We have another person with a brain scar. It's only an 8 out of 10, but it is impacting them quite a bit. What is your purpose here, Craig? You're mainly just hauling stuff, so I don't know if I'm going to worry about it. No one tell Craig. All right, I'm just going down the line. But you can have bionic leg. What are those hats? Those are recon helmets for totemic style ideology.
Is greatly appreciated.
Blick, man, 38 months. That's a long time of lurking, Blick. Thank you for the resub. Speaking of ARPGs, you've been here since the very beginning of the stream. Since the sub button first appeared, Amber Alert. Look at that. There's one of those first badges. Someone the other day asked, it's like, do you have any founders around still? Anyone with a first badge? It's like, yeah, there's a few of them. Almost all of them. Oh, thank you, Blick. I appreciate it, man. Man, through every single game change, too. You're 33 months. Yeah, you didn't miss the founder thing by very much either. Barely missed it, yeah. Just a few. Hey, there's another one. All right. Missed by almost a whole year. Discovered an interesting bug. Virtual rooms become disrespected when they are too large, around 300 in size. Shrink it down to 288. Message away. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I haven't run into that one. There seems to be several bugs with it. So another one that we're using right now if anyone hasn't seen it, is the Ritual Closet. So these shrines, to be non-disrespected, they have to be in a room without beds or workstations, or and it also has to be fully floored. But what you can do is you can actually put them in a little closet. This is just concrete in here. And as long as one shrine meets those expectations, it doesn't matter where the other ones are. So you can put your other shrine. That's how we don't get it. The debuff out here is there's no flooring out here or anything, but we can have this one. But since this one's respected, they don't care. So we can have it in our barracks or anything. I'm sure that would overcome that problem also. But yeah, that is a weird bug. No, they can be counted as rooms much bigger than that, yeah. Because this room right here is over 350 space. So yeah, that's weird. A mad rat. Got this. Yeah, there is a clip for it already. I think it's exclamation closet or exclamation relic or exclamation shrine. There's something. I think it's closet. Welcome back to day one, Randy. Yeah, what is he doing? What is the command for that one? I know we set one up. Shrine? Relic? That's the Adam Shrine closet, yeah. No, you can keep your closet one. I'll take the bong one. Smurf auto bong, yeah, we've just switched. Yeah, I did reopen the base, yeah. There's a command for it. What the crap is the command? Altar. That's what these are called. They're called altars. There's the command for the explanation. Thank you. I have so many friggin' clips for explaining things in RimWorld that it's hard to remember them all. Got it. First try. Alright, can we do these other festivals? I just want to do them all back to back, so about a half day. Wait, I don't have that one. There's a command for that. I'm getting to this late game Sleepy Randy that's kind of gets boring. Like, I really would like some humanoid raids, specifically big tribal raids would be really nice. Just like nothing much has happened. I mean, we've had a lot of mech things today, but that's it. Using ideograms to altars because of that clip. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know about the closet trick, that clip will explain it. If in 100% mode, I think it would be interesting to do a mode where there's not a capped raid point limit. That would be the downside, though, is the game just can't handle that much. So, like, at raid cap, you can get 200 tribals. Hey, a siege. You can get 200 tribals at once. And that already lags it. So if you kept going... we get some super lag. Doomsday is triples, alright. We're gonna call in some allies just to soak up those, hopefully soak up those Doomsdays. How many Doomsdays? Earlier we had 5 or 6. Oh, the Doomsday's down. There was only 1 this time. Smaller siege than earlier. So there's 1 triple. Any low shields? There's at least 1. Give Cassandra the option for 3 raids back to back. Shorter cooldowns and... There's the low shield. We got a couple of people down. More than we have been downing, actually. Okay. Strongest of how, better stats, better gear, something instead of just adding more of them, yeah. Doors instead of walls, because breach enemies take 4 hits to destroy a door, but only 1 to destroy a wall. So these forward areas that we're actually fighting breaches at, I use doors instead. Let's see. Indoctrine, it used to be. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. Supermune, Teetotaler, 63, executed. Let's see, Newton. Will they not because, oh, I see, okay. Should probably check their stuff first. No. Nope. Go hauling, skilled labor, 55, executed. Sure happy is good. Plants, we could use that. Pretty misogynist. Right leg's cut off, not a big deal. Okay, let's go ahead and start converting you. You might join. And then we got careful shooter kind. 19 shooting. 18 melee. Pretty old, see. It's got a long way since you're one dude getting... Yeah, he's trying to build a cooler, yeah. Yeah, it just depends. That was the one that we're gonna convert anyway, so we'll see. They're an acquaintance with Reezy. I don't know how. Acquainted with Reezy. Alright, let's get that. Samson's door made. Start recruitment. So we convert them if we want them. We'll get them really quickly. Refugee No is their niece as well, yeah. Refugee No. The door we gotta fix up there. We gotta get that corpse moved. Is this 500% run? Yep. Always do 5% no pause, then we do other stuff in addition to that. But 5% no pause is what we always do. him out of that doorway. Here we go. All right, let's see if we get some recruits off this. Goes well, we got a 50% chance. It'll be awesome, we got 3 recruits. Fun, not fun enough. Try it again. Boring. All right, last try for almost 20 days. Why recon and not marine? So I was answering this earlier. Basically, because we were slow tribal research, it's tribal naked brutality. We had access to recon way before marine armor, so I just pumped those out while we had access to it. And then I was gonna wait until we got to cataphract, but now, because we haven't been lucky enough to get to cataphracts, I'll probably, as these deteriorate, I'll replace them with marine. But yeah, we just started out with recon because that's what we had access to at the time. We got 1 auto join. Please be adequate. You don't even have to be good, just be adequate. Ascetic. Slowpoke sucks, but ascetic is good. It means we can actually start to make a royal pawn. They're not very good, honestly, but I think I'm going to take them anyway. An ascetic with high social is an incredible royal pawn, so... Alright, let's see who ends up as royalty in this run. Napo? Welcome in. I think this is your first run. So ascetics don't need any of the fancy stuff that royals require. Oops. You still need a throne room. Well, they don't need a fancy bedroom. They can just be in the barracks. They don't need fancy clothing. I don't care about any of that stuff. Alright. We'll get you a better gun made too. I'm just gonna knock out an SMG for you. Okay. Yep. Particular reason for getting a royal, and just in case we go that ending or we want to go both endings at once, but another thing that's good about royals is just having their permits. Permits are good to have on hand. 2 different raids of 24 centipedes apiece, plus other things. They'll give us 10 cataphracts. Keep the pet for only 1.3 days. Really? Only 1.3. So we'd have to fight 50 centipedes, 30 lancers, 6 pikemen, architect eye, or a masterwork monosword. We'll keep that in our back pocket, maybe. Get a boo boost for sleeping in a closet. Kinda, but we're gonna have them in the barracks either way because we have some jealous people, and as soon as anyone gets a bedroom, even if it's a terrible bedroom, jealous people get upset. Oddly enough. All right, auto, let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Masterful. He's converted. One of us. So now we have a recruiting inspiration. So do we want them? Sure. I guess I only need to put it there. Okay. All right, who had their recruiting inspiration? Breezy. As soon as he wakes up, Breezy, we need you to talk to him. No one else. Okay. Say he's pretty trigger happy. Give prisoners a good room. Usually just keep it pretty crappy so they lose faith in their ideologies more easily. So they did change it. So if you give prisoners a good room, they'll convert faster now. And sometimes them dropping 50% of their current ideology isn't great. If they're already under 50%, they can actually change to some other random ideology other than yours. So if you're just trying to convert them the old-fashioned way of actually being their friend and whatnot, if you keep them in a good environment, they'll drop faster. They also reduce resistance faster if they're happy. So that's the only reason to give them a good one. All right, Otto, welcome in. What's your background, Otto? Medieval slave. All right. So conversion people have really rock solid certainty. Chili sauce is great. Yeah. The easiest way or the best way to do it is to get them to barely over 50%, and then just put, like, have two separate prisons. We were doing that in one of the runs where we had a really crappy prison and a good prison, and so we put them in the good one until they got down, like someone with Iron Will got down to like 55% or something like that, and then we'd shove them in the prison that was like full of corpses and vomit. And hopefully they would have a breakdown and get down to only a few percent left. Priest has a 200% conversion buff. All right, Otto. Get two of those, I suppose. Warden's back up now. Yeah. Only an excellent. Better than a poor knife, I suppose. Just a little. We are up to 23 pawns. 23 pawns. Masterwork. There you go, Otto. And now we'll give you a leg. Sawbonic leg. Right leg. Okay. What do we want to work on next? I could start getting a team ready to go ancient danger diving. I might do that. My green things in the corners, those are from royalty. They're unstable power cells from mech clusters. Occasionally a mech cluster will fall with unstable power cells, and if you just defeat the mech cluster without destroying the cells, you can claim them for your own. They produce 400 power forever, but they are highly explosive. Triple rockets, no doomsdays. That's smaller than the last raid. Raids are just getting smaller. 2 triple rocket launchers. Okay. Turn on the Autobahn. Go there. No, I don't want you to arrest your friend at a time like this. Just... Alright. Refugee Mez there. That's like the 3rd time Refugee Mez been here. Okay, there's the triple rocket. They're nimble. Okay, go back to work. I think we're just getting like low roll raids or something. Like that one's even smaller than the one we just had before it. It's another problem with Randy, I suppose. Alright, let's get that done. Not nimble enough to dodge bullets. Vandal destroying our doors. Is that a breach raid? I don't think it was. They didn't have any grenades, so no, it wasn't. Apparently it was a sapper raid. I don't really care about them. You're off by 0. Maybe check your storyteller as well. Let's see. Yeah, we're at almost 300,000 wealth. Or at 290. Oh, let me leave that open. 297,000. Most of it is actually from items too. Shouldn't we be at it? Unless we're getting really weird luck and Randy's hitting like 50% rolls almost every time. It feels pretty wimpy, honestly. But what's weird is we were having bigger raids earlier into the stream. We haven't had any recent losses or anything. Yeah, we're still at 500. Combine the jade, increase our wealth. I don't even know if that'll do it. Oh, that might be it. That's right. Didn't you say refugees count for adaption? Yeah, I just remember I murdered like 8 refugees in cold blood. That would explain it. So the difficulty is 0% for a moment, clipped and unsubbed. That's right. Yeah, I didn't realize initially that refugees counted for that. Yeah, I remember you telling me that now. Alright, well I guess that answers that question. Man, his friends. More drugs. More drugs. Can only go as low as 30%. Loses fun and higher though. So the combination of 75% plus maybe Randy rolling something between 50 and 100. Malaria. I think you probably rolled low a couple times in a row. Gotcha. Oh, Worm's the prisoner. They should be fine. Royal tribute collector. All right, I should have kept the prisoner for our new royal. Crap. All right. That you rely on chat figuring out for you. You might as well get a mod for. Like raid sizes. Oh, like a mod that will show raid points or something instead of having to have development mode on. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Yeah. The biggest smurf. Tash understanding of raid points is right. Thanks. Let's go, Liam. Up until now, yeah, I noticed that too. It was pretty accurate up until today's, but again, it could just be Randy low rolls on top of the adaption thing. There's a visible raid point mod. It also lets you toggle a breakdown in the letter so you can see where the points are from. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know that I'll use it, but I'll write it down. Visible raid points. All right. I have written it down. You made that mod? Did you really? That's pretty awesome. You did. You're basically famous. No, I mean that like sincerely. Like it's pretty awesome that you made a mod. And then you see it mentioned in the channel, yeah? Now I have to use it because you're here. 11 days. Oh, there we've got started on the marine helms. All right. I'm gonna pause those for a little bit. I guess we need one more. I'll pause it. Malaria. Malaria's not too bad though. Just needs treated often, and you're good. Thank you for your service. Did you hear? Say you love the YouTube World Series? Good work. Much love. Thanks, File. I'm gonna call you File. Is that all right? No, thank you for coming in and let me know. That's awesome. Yeah, I do oftentimes, not often, but occasionally on weekends, someone will come in and say something similar where like they can't usually catch the stream other than to stop in every now and then on the weekend. I'll just call you File though. Yeah, malaria is one of the easier ones as long as you can keep it tended. So it just needs tended often. So unlike sleeping sickness, which is a slow acting disease, they have it a long time and they don't have to tend to it very often, but it's impacting them for a long time. Malaria is kind of on the opposite end of that spectrum, right? So it's definitely deadly. It can be, but as long as you have doctors that are tending it as soon as it's able to be tended to, it's one of the more mild of the diseases, which is interesting because scientists in real life think that malaria has killed more humans than any other cause ever in the history of all humankind. And a crazy number too. What? Just file. If you increase your wealth, you get high raids, only to an extent to the maximum of raid points though. So after that, a good question would be, does Randy apply his 50 to 150% before or after raid cap? I assume before, because otherwise I would have gotten like 300 tribal raid before. Time to start dropping some floors and stuff. Yeah, maybe. We still haven't got another person at construction. Play Match Catch one of your streams. Been a big watcher for on YouTube. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you. They really let me know. Geo by Tia. Tia Nantius. Thanks, Tia. You said no floor until 50 pawns, but it's taken forever. We've been really unlucky with the auto joins from that, so. Gotta do something. Raids will get bigger when the adaption runs off again, yeah. I really want some tribal raids, like. What are you up to now? We are only at 23 people, God. Unlucky, just too picky. I was too picky early game, maybe. All right, solid blanket leg, right leg. Solid leg, right leg.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Solid leg. Left leg. All right. There we go. Who was that? Don't mind. Tian sounds good. Well, Tian, thank you for the Twitch Prime. They were using that here. Counts same as a tier 1 sub. So financially sort of stream, they were using it here. Wrath should be at like 19,000 raid points. At 0.75 adaptation factor, which is the lowest you go, it'd be 14,000. So that makes sense then. If Randy rolled 50% twice in a row, which I mean, I guess could happen. I still don't know. Is it a range? You said, I think last time I asked you, you said you think that's how it works. That he can roll anywhere from a 50% to 100%, but can it roll anything in between, or is it literally like he can either roll 0.5, 1.0, or 1.5? Is it Jackson? That's what I keep reading your name as. That's what I'm gonna say until you tell me otherwise. Thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Never told this to anyone, but counts same as a tier 1. Helps financially support the stream. They were using it here. Don't know how his scaling works, how it works with a cap. Well, that makes me think he just rolled a 50% twice in a row, yeah? With the adaptation factor max from those 8 deaths from the refugees. That would make sense. I guess we'll have to see when the adaptation thing ends. What's the timer on that sort of thing? Mad Tortoise. I'll also do like a verify game files or something at the end of the stream just to make sure nothing weird's going on there. Oh no, I didn't watch it. Sorry, Ice Team. Wasted a leg there. You guys wait pretty fast? Okay. I think it's a continuous roll from anywhere from 0.5 to 1.5. Gets around it either way. Did you watch any of this playthrough yet? Idea behind this playthrough? So this is supposed to be a high, well, two things. One, we're doing Fluid Ideology on stream for the first time. So Fluid Ideology came out a couple weeks ago. It is in the base game. It was an update patch. So we're trying out Fluid. And then the other part of it is that I wanted to do high population. I want to get up to 100 pawns, but it's going very slow. Partially because it took us so long to really get started. This run was being beaten to the ground for the first like 4 years. Before we got, it took us like 2.5 years to research beds, which is our second research. And like 4 years to have 3 pawns. So it's been really, really brutal. And yeah, it's supposed to get high population while doing Fluid Ideology. And we're just not able to get the population. I might actually go raid some people. So X-Days is the last work injury. Counts up very fast when it's super low. It's raiding worth it. Well, I figure I could get some prisoners. We can also get our relic gun too. Oh god, I completely forgot to rename Otto. No, that's not backseating. No, thank you for the reminder. So many things are going on. I was thinking about the raid point thing that we're trying to figure out. I completely forgot to do it. It's a Cord. Cord, you've been in a run before. The next couple in the queue, for anyone wondering, is Raven, Biscuit, Arcgeo, and Swan. Oh, I hate when that happens. Cargo pods. Milk on the edge of the map. Okay. Where I want to put this. Put them across here. The problem is they'll be destroyed when raids come in, if raids come in that way. Alright, I mean, all we have is time. We might as well do some terraforming. Yeah, I thought about that too. But I feel a little safer with them back here. We'll use this as a staging ground, so I'm going to make about 5 of these. I mean, I guess I don't need 5 because I have multiple... We'll still dry it out, but we have multiple far skips. We got like 4. So I can just drop one person in and far skip the other group in and far skip back home. Thing with Twitch where it seems to reload chat and you get the message, welcome to the chat room, every now and again. I haven't had that one. Alright. Who all has far skip? We got Knight Fenris. And we have Volk. That's all we really need. Just 2. All right, let's do this. Does it happen to you a lot as well? So basically I can drop pod Volk here. I can see how many enemies are there. And then I can far skip however many people we need, take care of them, pick up the relic, far skip back home. Seems like a plan. Fast first 10 days, so it should go from 75 to 92% over 10 days. Then for the next 30, scale from 92 to 100. All right, let's do this. Looks like it has a circle around it. Neuroquake, yeah. All right, Fenris. Certainly bottomed it out by murdering those refugees. Oh god, there's so few of them. We are just gonna slaughter these poor people. I'm very sad. Just eaten up inside about it. There's the music screwing up again. Hey guys, how's it going? We're just here visiting and stuff, you know? Nothing to worry about. You noticed that time too? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Oh god. Alright. Actually, bring anyone that can do doctoring. Yep. Collect the information. Nothing else here we need. All right. Get back home. Everyone's in the circle. Go danger diving. That's what I was talking about earlier. I might do that. And we can get the cataphract stuff that way too. Quest complete. Farsip's so crazy. Oh no, another smoke alarm starting to beep. Deconstructing fails the quest even after you do the hacking? Oh, you meant while I was already out? Yeah, I might. Well, they didn't have any food or anything. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't deconstruct it then. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Alright, and we made tribals unhappy. That's another thing, we need to make more tribals unhappy. That's probably why we haven't gotten very many tribal raids. One of the reasons, anyway. Okay, bionic leg, right leg on you. Bionic leg, right leg on you. Let's try that again. Can ally, then call caravan and slaughter, yeah. Get rid of some wealth that way. Big left room is for bugs, yeah. Yeah. There's some squishy stuff going on out there. These are other crafters. Wolf. There one again. What was up with that? Give me the look. Yeah, maybe we'll build up some food and go ancient danger. We don't even need that much food, honestly. They're even happy eating raw mushrooms. Downside is they get food poisoning while they're out, but we can always drop pod them more stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The music keeps screwing up too. It's been doing that now for like an hour or two. Hey, tribal raid. I didn't see what kind it was, so I'm gonna grab everyone just in case. Multiple angles. They're actually gonna prepare for a while. 83 tribals. That's not cap either. Yes, fortuitous. Lino turrets. They're kind of bad other than to dissuade sappers from coming in where you don't want them to. They're just not too good. They're good for like pulling aggro and for dissuading sappers. But aside from that, they're not very good. They've been nerfed so many times over the years. Alright. Any and every pawn goal is 100. At this point, not every, but there's not too big of a requirement to join this stage yet. The Autobahn, they're all getting high as they're coming through. There, finally got some tribal raids. Just gonna actually capture some people. Point blank range turret does equivalent DPS to a pawn with effective 20 shooting. Minus 20 shooting with a poor revolver. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They've got nerfed so much over the years. They're still good for some things, like low population count, low, like early game, dissuading sappers from going certain directions. I mentioned before. Drop pod raids, like to pull aggro and drop pod raids. That's mainly it. Leak about a Jurassic horror game? Really? That'd be awesome, yeah. Never heard about that yet. So on game, Zuka, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I turned it back off. I should have before I ran up there, but I was excited to get prisoners, so. Undergrounder is good. Volatile kind of sucks. But plants, mining, 21, natural meditation. Oh, shattered spine. We can replace it. We have bionics. We'll think about it. For now, we'll just convert. Mole. Lazy, I really hate. Global work speed. Although, they could just be... Oh my god. It finally got another construction pod, and they're lazy. I mean, we could give them arms to make it a little bit better, right? But it feels bad. Excited to get prisoners, yeah. Man, almost anything other than lazy, slothful, etc. would have been fine there. Oh well. All right, let's finally start smoothing this. Don't tell anyone. Steady stream of Yaya. Next raid will be all depressed pyros. Yay! Yeah, that'd be awesome for a Jurassic Park game like that. Remove the lazy trait, dead mode. No one will notice. Yeah. Randomly place a deep drill without scanning. It'll bring up chunks forever. Whatever chunk is under that spot, it'll bring it up forever. Check. Can't find it with a music selector mod. It might be a P music. So we are using a mod for additional music called P music. So P-music. It's P as in pterodactyl music. Speaking of dinosaurs. Yeah, and it'll tell you what kind of chunk is underneath it. So when you place it, it'll... Another tribal raid. Nice. Ooh, it looks like they're coming immediately. Breachers, okay. It's so weird. Like the last one was at 100. I mean, breach raids must have way less points or something, because we just had almost 100 and now we have 50. Breach raids are more expensive. Notice that a lot yourself. Yeah, in the transhumanist one too, it was really obvious with late game like mech breaches. Like they capped out at maybe like 12 centipedes or something. Knocks me down that time. All right. More butcher tables. Job, Newton. Got another prisoner. Good all. Forbidden again. And we gotta rebuild that again. Okay, maybe I should just leave it. Mole has gone berserk. Not for long. Alright. What do we get here? Body Purist I really hate. Tortured Artist is good. Body Purist not. Execute them. Slow Learner is really bad, but this person would probably just be a shooting specialist. So... Kind is good. It's unfortunate they didn't have natural background, but... They're a maybe. Mole. Alright, Mole. It's you. The disappointment. Body modder is good for us. Tortured Artist. Cooking. Too Smart is good. Tortured Artist. None of these really go. I mean, they get art up, but we're not really doing that, so. Yeah. Alright. At the highest raid points, breach raids are half size. That makes sense with the 12 centipedes then that we're getting with the Cassandra at max wealth. Well, I mean, it wasn't just 12 centipedes, but, you know. 12 centipedes plus whatever. Might actually take that other builder anyway. Mole. Which one actually converted? Leopard? That's the guy with no spine. Don't know. Might even put some more stoves down. I could stagger my schedule. I did that on the 20-year run where we had like half it during this stage of the day and then half the other so that we didn't have to make as many workstations and things were still getting worked, but don't know if I want to do that. Alright, I was gonna get this stuff done. Who else was it? Let's forget who the other crafter is. Wolf and Paul. Game's slowing down a bit too. What does lazy mean? Lazy is minus global work speed. So basically they work, they have 20% reduced global work speed. So they just do everything. They do work that requires, or that's based off global work speed slower, which is pretty much everything. You guys tribal? These guys are tribal. Sucks to be them. Guess you shouldn't have been born tribal. I mean, so were we, but we got over it. It's war crimes times. War crimes times. Hey, where are you guys going? Can you come down to our kill tunnel to do all your trading, please? Don't ask why, just come down here. Us tribals? That was just a face. I have a lot of people unhappy right now. I'm gonna go ahead and no, I should save it. Save it. You guys are lucky that we're unhappy right now, or else we'd kill you. Hang on. Who's that? Craig? No. No, I'm not gonna have you do that, Craig. Have Vault do it. Come on, Volk. We have some work to do, my friend. It's a large map, 275, so it's one of the medium ones, one of the recommended sizes that they give you. So it's one up from the baseline. Oh, we don't have enough for manager pulse. Yeah, I should have checked that, huh? See, they're already fighting anyway. Oh no, it looks like your caravan animals have decided to go rogue. New lovers. Chub nuts, you're over me already? Alright. Now this guy, Raven, gets to go home with this elephant and explain Chub nuts is a hoe. Body purist, why? Why? Alright. So you get out with the rest of the caravans, dying elephants. You're a pawn, you are, yeah. You, kind of a new pawn, ascetic. So you're gonna be our royal, perhaps. We could take them and sell them into slavery to the Empire. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Oh, there's another guy there. I missed him. Sickly pyromaniac. Is there another one under those twisting elephants? No, I don't think so. Slowpoke fits, kind of. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sent you. Speaking of. What? He got up? Come on, Accord. Alright, looks like we're not selling that one into slavery. Lots of tribals all of a sudden. Cash of fortune. Not enough fortune for me, sorry. Ugly environment, get over it. Oh my god, look at all the corpses. We're gonna do butcher creature. Clear all human-like corpses only. Do forever. Drop on the floor. We will copy that over to this. Okay. Sounds good. That'll help us get through those quicker. Who was the next person we were getting sarcastic on? It was none other than T-Pip. Let's go T-Pip. I don't even know that we need Berserk Pulse anymore. Would have been a nice thing to have earlier. I mean, it's always a nice thing to have, but... Again, 4 days until we can start doing some more festivals. Human meat sashimi. That's right. Food binge. Sorry. Eat all the mushrooms you want. No problem. Slowly but surely getting that done. How are mortars right now? 6, 10, 11, 5. Yeah, that'll be alright. Plans to play Binding of Isaac. I've played it a bit in the past, but it's been quite a while, so probably not anytime soon. I like Isaac fine. It's not my favorite bullet hell though. I actually like Enter the Gungeon better than Isaac. No, it's not a popular opinion, but Enter the Gungeon, probably my favorite bullet hell game of all time. To the high mood. So usually when I have time to play one, if I'm not playing one that's, if I'm playing one that I already know, not like just playing something new, I usually end up playing Gungeon. Alright, I'm actually gonna mine that jade finally too. Is the correct opinion though? The gun is so good. I just sit and listen to the intro screen. Taking pirate raid of 50 rockets would be scarier than one having mixed weapons. Calling allies make them use all their shots quickly. Do damage themselves. It would be scarier. Aside from that, yeah. Calling it allies, like you said, they would end up using pretty much all their rockets to make it easier. But if it was if you weren't doing any of that and it was just your group versus their group in a kill tunnel with them having all rockets, then yeah, that would be terrifying. And if you didn't have like Berserk or something. If you have Berserk, you just throw that in there, they just rocket themselves. But if you were actually fighting it out, that'd be very scary. Predator style Marine helms look so good. It is pretty interesting. Who was that? Slandering. Thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. Those joining from Slandering stream. Welcome back. Adam, this is Adam versus everything, and we are killing some prisoners. Playing some 500% no pause RimWorlds. On the new fluid ideology setting. Free to hang out. I think I already said that. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. Well, sure wish I could get some more colonists. It's coming from streaming some Doc's Dungeon. Nothing shady here. Nothing shady at all. Alright, so once that is done, we can probably get rid of the daylilies. We'll see. Might put a little bit of other flooring in first. Herbal medicine. We've had that long. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy. Excited about RimWorlds? Development and Torch Deathless with all the roster goals and bosses. Heard it was super fun. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah. Took me a long time to do Deathless, Torchless, Blood Moon, All Boss, etc., etc., etc. Infestation. Okay, it spawned where we wanted it. Alright. This looks like a smaller infestation than in the beginning of the stream. I don't know. I'm really considering reloading the game or something. The music keeps screwing up. No, 27 hives. That's about what we had earlier. Actually, a little bit more. That's about right. Maybe. It looked smaller when they were starting to claw their way out, but it seems about what it was. Love that challenge. It's impressive. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been so long too. So long since we did that. Fnatic seems intense. If you just treat him like a big hag, he's like hag on steroids. So a lot of the teams that are really good against the hag are good against him too. Like double high moon's really good against him. He has a lot of AoEs. What's the point of all those single piece wood? So a single piece of wood burns the same length and temperature as a stack of 75. So this 154 burns better than if we had 174 stacks of 75 wood, or the same. So I said that was on fire eventually. Yeah, we're talking about the raid point modifiers too, but I think he just rolled a bunch of low things in a row earlier. Just waiting for them to go to sleep, then we'll burn them. You guys tribal? No, you're lucky you're not tribal. Alright. Who's nearby? BFG, do you want to come risk your life? Thanks. It's a big chamber. Yeah, a stack of wood and a single piece of wood both have the same HP, yeah. Sorry, challenges are real. Carol to what you did in Darkest Dungeon. Good question. The melee run, probably. So we did a run in RimWorld right before the expansion came out, where we were not allowed to use guns, mortars, turrets, grenades, EMPs, none of that. So the melee only challenge was very difficult. Probably the hardest thing I've ever done in RimWorld, and it was 5% no pause as well. Exclamation Melee will go to the playlist for anyone that's curious. But it was absolutely crazy. The very last episode of it, the map that we were on, literally like 60% of the map was just covered in blood. It was just absolute craziness. So, how do you place a stack of one? Exclamation Wood will explain it. But long story short, I have them place the plans to make a fence, and then after they place the wood for the fence, I then cancel it and forbid before they build it. For more details and to see it in action, Exclamation Wood will show it. See how many doors they get through this time. Last time it was 3. Are they not going to break a single door this time? Now that's a noise. Alright, self-cleaning. Cool. Yeah, that challenge is really, really hard. Yeah. And then when I finished it, I was like, I will never do this again. I never have to do this challenge again. It's done. Never again. Highly effective bug murder. Social fight. What's this about, guys? Craig directly insulted Wolf's father's skills. Maybe your father's just bad at things. You ever think about that? Maybe he's just being honest. Yeah, I played Auction Not Included. I haven't played it since the big update and expansion, but before that, I did play it quite a bit. We went up on stream to like cycle 980 or something like that. I don't know why I didn't get to 1,000, but at that time, the in-game of Auction Not Included was not fun at all. Like, you get to the point where you make a rocket, and then you use that rocket to go get stuff to bring back to make a slightly better rocket to go a little bit further. That's all the end game was. Like, it wasn't very fun, so I ended up stopping. I know they've updated a lot since then, but I haven't had the chance to play it. We're going to sell some of that jelly as it's burning. Manager pack. That's the first manager pack in a really long time. Man, I really don't know what's going on. 19 megasloths does not seem right for this at all. It's very weird to me. Like that. I don't know. I'll do a verify thing after the stream just to see. But I mean, we just did a 5% no pause Cassandra run before this, and at this wealth, I know Randy has a 50% to 150%. We were talking about that earlier, but this seems low even taking that into consideration. 19 sloths is like nothing for us at the moment. We try reloading, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Sorry, Reezy. Yeah, so I panicked for no reason because I thought there was going to be way more. All right. Paul, let's go ahead and kill these. Man, almost every single one of them is riding to Discaria. Bulk goods. All right. So that's like 300,000, 333,000 megasloth meat for days. Most of this rotted. We're not going to show you gameplay. We're just going to give you little skits. Footage of people opening loot boxes. Feed that addiction. Time to add 2,000%. Well, the thing is not the percent. The percent just gets you to raid cap faster. It's that there's a raid cap. So eventually you get to the 10,000 raid points, right? So they need to like increase raid cap. Be the big thing. All right, Newton, let's go trade. You gonna get the quest soon? Oh yeah, but I'm not doing the Arc Nexus. I already did the Arc Nexus thing all the way through, and I'm not doing it this time. There's probably a mod for you. Uncapped raid points or something. Probably blow up your computer after a while, though. Let's see. Buy your components. Oh, we have 2,000 human leather all of a sudden. How'd that happen, I wonder? How'd that happen? We gotta call in some more traders. guy's not tribal. All right, let's call in some more traders. We'll really them. Turrets are worthless now. They're not very good, yeah, especially at this stage of the game. They don't do very much damage at all. The only real purpose in having turrets this late is to guide sappers on where you want them to go. Like, sappers will try to avoid turret line of sight, and so you can put turrets everywhere that you don't want sappers to break in, and then that way you can funnel them where you want them. They're also good to like pull aggro for a little bit on like drop pod raids, but it's actually like dealing damage. They're not very good. Alright, calling exotic goods. Then we'll really also. Insult some more move breaking the friend's death, yeah. It's only -4. If one of your friends died, it'd be like instant breakdown. That river of death and disease, I know. Get your water from down here. Alright, let's go clean this up. Hey, why are you attacking the door all of a sudden? It's so hot in there. Crap. That was weird. They know we're coming to exterminate them? Like, what? Especially on purpose. How do you have unstable power cells? They're like really close to turrets. Oh, I wasn't avoided. No, I just missed it. So if you have a turret, if you do enough damage that it goes from above 20% to 0 without just in a single hit, then it won't blow up. And so what I did was I used smoke launchers to disguise us as we went in with frag grenades, and I blew up the turrets around with frag grenades, because frag grenades do enough damage to destroy a turret without it self-destructing. Vents also transfer vents try to stabilize the temperature between the two areas that they're connecting, basically. Yeah, if I miss a question, by all means, feel free to post it again.
Such fortuitous skill.
Alright. River that catches on fire, it's so polluted that all our fish have AIDS. Do you know you can gift subs for 20% less this month? On mobile, can't use a computer. Discount. Yeah, that is really stupid. I don't know. It's just a small startup company, you know. You can't blame Twitch for not having a good mobile app experience. Wait, Chub Nuts, come back. You must slaughter this. Chub Nuts, can you solo this bug? I actually don't know if you can or not. Don't worry, Volk is here to help. Right. Don't want to rebuild that. Get out of here. Stop cleaning up. There's a cooldown on infestations, even with Randy's, so we don't have to reset that immediately. These are the guys that we already traded with. Okay. Oh god. Someone's been killing the prisoners. Shops in Google and Apple take 30% of it. That was done through your Android. Jelly has a lot of wealth, yeah. We got some traders coming in. We'll call some more. We need to make this. Re-ally everyone. We should have the festival coming up too. Yep, half a day. What does jelly do? It's kind of like chocolate. It's a recreational food. Makes people happy when they eat it. Or you can sell it for a lot. I'm just gonna trade it. Yeah. Gift it. Yep. Got a box. Can you switch away from the high life? I could, yeah, I can switch off high life, but I mean, it's just a bonus right now anyway. Because where is it? I don't know. It's a pretty easy one to take, but yeah, we could leave the auto bongs there. We couldn't rebuild them after we switched off high life, but right now it's just kind of, we're already taking drugs anyway, so I'm not sure what I would take in place of it that would help us. Sure. Make friends with everyone by giving them chocolate. For me, it's always drugs and human leather. I think there is a mod to make laced food, if I remember right. Mole, a ship lady, as it the learning table walk. Good for mole. Point 2 days and we can do the 420 Blaze It Festival. That's another thing. It actually added another festival when we went high life, so we currently have 7 opportunities for new pawns because of that. So I'll probably just keep it. That's a lot of Devil Strand. Might need another storage area. Yeah, we'll do that. Do you ever test out using autobongs offensively? What do you mean, like taking them with us somewhere? We've used them this run as weapons in the kill tunnels, but I don't know how more offensive we can get. Go put them on a raider map. Yeah, we ended up having mechs pass out to the smoke leaf earlier yet. In the kill tunnels, the answer is yes. Yeah. That was my first idea when I saw autobongs in the game over a month ago or so. Even mechs will pass out from the smoke, so it drops consciousness on everything by 30%. So yeah, that's what we're using them for. High life siege, they assault your smoke leaf shells. That's a good idea. Yeah, we've been doing that. Raising smoke leaf shells. I need more people. All right, we can do the 420 Blaze It Festival. Let's go. What? Oh, they were having a... Oh, yeah. All right. A wedding. Apparently, you can't stop someone's wedding to have a 420 Blaze It Festival. For some reason. All right, who was getting married? I don't even remember. Jason. There we go. All right, now the wedding's over. Let's blaze it. Never stop me. Going to patch high robots or keep it? I think they might patch it. It's so strong. It actually makes everything really easy to kill. So aside from breaches, anything that you can actually get high when you're not is very easy to take down. Because conscious is so important. 30% conscious doesn't just make them down faster. It does do that. But it also makes it so that a lot of their other stats are severely reduced. Come on, M, just be decent. Body moderate crafting. hideaway, undergrounder, good enough. This is absolutely a backer name. Imbalanced. Your actual name is Raven. Raven, I'll even put your numbers in here just in case there are other Ravens in the queue. 989S. Welcome in, Raven. I think this is your first colonist. My condolences. Okay. That should be all right. Exotic goods are the ones that we called in. Okay, so she's gonna be on meditating. Range, attack people. Gotta get back to attaching legs again, too. Yeah, drugs. We actually have to make an eye for someone. Right? We've had a couple new recruits that don't have a new eye. What's that? Saldonic leg, right leg. That'll help them be happier. Okay. And we'll just grab one of these for now. Now lay down. Let me replace your leg. The after wedding drug fiesta. Maybe another nerd. You might be right. That's so Raven. What is summon Granny?
Well, Granny will read you a quote.
It's the voice changer. Make a passionate review's ability to make a robot high with drugs. Also introduce robot drugs like airborne computer viruses. Always want to get to the point in which you can just steamroll everything. Have over 1,000 hours, so I haven't managed to do it. The biggest piece of advice is just stay really low wealth for a really, really long time. Just longer than you think you need to. And then get research in, like way ahead of you, since research doesn't add to raid points or anything like that. And then get those geared up. And then just use all your additional wealth as you get wealth as wealth that can defend itself. So additional armor, weapons, stuff like that. Traps. All that currently scares you. Give a Dark's Dungeon. Stayed for the Rimworld. Thank you, Strex. Appreciate it. Dear Beanie.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Who
appreciated.
was that? Tet. 42 months. That's a long time, Tet. That's a very long time. Much love to Tet, who's been here forever. Almost one full calendar year, if my math is correct. Still no Berserk Pulse. I'm no math magician. Thank you, Tet. Well, all right. That hauled in. That one. Let's load it up with some mushrooms. And we'll throw in some drugs. Why not? There we go. Have some drugs. Fire running low on plasteel. Yeah, we only have 1,000. What wealth rate point should you stick to? So it's really tough because wealth doesn't correlate completely one-to-one with raid points. So one of the things I do on 500% though, kind of these things that I have in my mind with how I build specifically, is I actually try to stay under 20,000 wealth until I can have SMGs, flak, and mortar. So I stay really low wealth, and I don't have corners on my rooms or buildings. I don't use flooring, you know. Sometimes you can get drops from enemies where it kind of skyrockets you ahead of that kind of part. But for me, I usually do negative brutality. I usually stay under like 20,000 wealth until I can get mortars, SMGs, and flak. And then after that, I usually try to stay under like 40,000 wealth until I get to microelectronics, so I can call in help. And then I usually zone like 40 to 80,000 for. Oftentimes, I'll do an entire playthrough where I'm under 100,000. So we've gotten to the point where we've launched the ship multiple times under 100,000 wealth. But if you're actually trying to get to like max raid points in a big base, I usually sit on that 40 to 80,000 wealth range for a really long time. So we have like all the important research done. We start making power armor helmets. So I'm really particular with colonists early on, like very particular. So that's another thing. A lot of the breakpoints of raid difficulty are more population curve. So after you get to certain population numbers, the game becomes much harder. Your raid points increase way more than if you had gotten just more items. So you can really see it in Naked Brutality when you have like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Naked Brutality, you have one pawn at like 30,000 wealth, you'll get raids that are like 5, maybe if you get unlucky, 8 or 9 raiders. Usually not too bad, depending on what you have set up. As soon as you get another one, they go up way more. And then when you hit 3, it seems, or past 3, like right past the crash landed number, that's another kind of breakpoint. 20 is a breakpoint where things go up. So the main thing is be really particular with colonists early when you have more opportunity to get colonists anyway. And then keep small stockpiles. Does the auto bong auto start, or does it have to start it manually? So I have it set up like this. So you see how I have this conduit with no power and then have a conduit 2 power? What that allows you to do is you can select an item and you can hit reconnect. And reconnect will automatically connect to the power. So you see the smoke starting to come out. Now when I turn it off, I just hit it again. Doesn't require a pawn. Uh-oh, Newton. You almost got high. I have it too quick.
You will join us or die, Master.
Tet. They really give sub to my wife for 36 months. Man, Tet, you've been with me for longer than my wife. No, it's not true. Thank you, Tet. I appreciate the gift sub too. First year's colonists, prisoners, you want to take a quest for 14-day quests. Try maps don't last. Oh, the guests. Yeah, we have to switch it on and off, yeah. Slavery may not strictly be illegal, but on the rim, such laws much more flexible. Alright, who are we sending this to? We'll send it over to Blue. We haven't traded with him in a little bit. Alright, let's call them in. Trade caravan, bulk goods. Come on in. Start dinner? Sure, yeah, if you're ready. Seen a bard yet? Not in this run. How's it going, bard? Reconnect, trick. Yeah, and you can do it with like any machine. So turrets is what I used to use it on back in the day. We're even stingy with ships today. Mole, I'm still thinking about taking you. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Who had Word of Trust? Right there. 8 hours? Yep. How long have I been doing it? 18. Mole! No, Mole! Oh my god, Pfeiffer just decapitated someone. God, Mole. You were right about to join us. Staging a prison break. Leopard, you're lucky you don't have a spine, I'm telling you. Well, all right. Moles recruited. Fantastic. All right. Excellent. Wow. Watch them die right afterwards. See my Ash like. Yeah, the food ideology is a lot of fun, yeah. Oh my god, he's dying in 4 hours. Mole, don't join the colony, just die on us. Not like this, Mole. Alright, who's Mole? Next in the naming queue, we got Biscuit. Welcome in, Biscuit. Trademark Biscuit, by the way. Alright. Biscuit is in. Did you have natural meditation? I think you did. Didn't. That's what I was going to say. For sure. Damaged ship.
Welcome
Shaping
back.
now.
Your steadfast loyalty
Father
is
Bill, all these
greatly
long time
appreciated.
resubs today. Father Bill, thank you for the resub. 26 month. Another button. I must actuate it. Very familiar with actuating buttons. Thank you, Father Bill. I appreciate it, man. Glad you're still here. Almost had that sacrifice. Build nutrients sister. An efficient way to satisfy the stomach, but carries a toll on the tongue. Yeah, we're gonna keep them to sell into slavery, right? Right. I think so. An infection on Biscuit. God, Biscuit is trying to die as hard as he can. He doesn't want this colony at all. Not even a little. He sees how we treat our prisoners. So when are you... Oh, you already got work done? Sorry, Biscuit. You're not dying today. Fathom preach health on this man. Why do you have so many mushrooms? Because that's what we eat. So tunnelers get a mood boost from eating mushrooms. And we are tunnelers ideology. They grow in the dark, so don't have to worry about any kind of electricity or anything like that. So that's what we eat. And we are happy about it. Separate lightning storm. Separate lightning storms. I swear, we were talking about it the other day. Ever since I've had things get struck by lightning in RimWorld over the years, like lots of times. But ever since 1.3, it feels like animals are just lightning rods. Just absolute lightning rods. Probably a breach raid. What do you know? Oh, all right. There's the other one. What? Is this not a breach raid? This might be the first non-mech breach raid I've had in like multiple playthroughs. This is just a normal mech raid. What? What? All right. I'm actually shocked. 93% is not 100% though, so. Oh god. Grab the EMP. Isn't that crazy? Count me out still in the top 5 after all this time that he couldn't be here. It's insane. Mechs are so much easier to kill when they're high. It's just unreal. This is gonna get patched. Has to. Why? That's crazy. Pace is on the list. Yeah, Pace was here the other day. Actually. See, I'll show you the mech getting high as it comes through. Watch its stats over here. Look, instantly. High on smoke leaf, dead. High on smoke leaf, dead. Slaying the lodge behind the doors. So breach raids take 4 hits to destroy a door, but only 1 to destroy a wall. So out here on the outer part, I use doors. Breach raiders, termites specifically, have a damage multiplier specifically against doors. They don't, or excuse me, specifically against walls. They don't have that same one against doors. And this is where we fight breach raids. I've just been fighting every raid here, but actually, that's just nuts. Yeah, doors have lower HP, but they have the same cover as walls. Your bong stack. It doesn't reduce it past the minus 30%, but it will increase the duration faster. So like, if you have I tested it. If you have a bong on both sides putting out smoke, like when they get hit by it, instead of it being 1 hour, it'll be 2 hours. But raids don't last that long anyway. It doesn't increase the does it increase the decrease? No, it's not what I meant to say. It does not decrease their consciousness further. It doesn't increase the decreasing. You plan on getting more elephants? I've actually been weaning us off elephants. I've been killing them lately, so I don't know. Let's try it out. Yeah, the Autobong defense is just stupidly good. It works on animal. It works on everything. Everything. Even animals get high and immediately, or not immediately, but are so much easier to down. Which is nuts. The decreasing shall not increase. Biscuit, are you gonna survive this? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Get over it. Okay. There we go. Even more people on those now. For the fast pass, if you put concrete under tiles. Oh yeah, as far as why they walk over the traps, yeah. How do you manipulate the pathing so they walk over traps? So there's a couple things. Enemies try to take the fastest way in somewhere. And so concrete actually has 100% movement, where the dirt around there has much less, 87%. So this side has concrete, so they will prefer to walk on the concrete because it's higher movement speed than the dirt. The other thing is these fences in there, just in case. If they go over here, the fences will slow them down, and so they don't like doing that, and so they'll go over the traps. However, our colonists will do this like slalom thing through here if they ever need to come through here, so they never trigger the traps and can go in here and repair them as needed. The Autobong defense, yeah, it's so stupid. If the lung is removed that has asthma, will it have asthma upon installation? No, I don't think so. But I think, if I remember right, they changed it so that if you remove a lung that has asthma, it's destroyed when you remove it. Either that or it was a mod that we were using back when we did that the last time. But I think the lung that has asthma is now destroyed. Them, regardless of them trying to avoid. You've just positioned your kill box so it's the fastest way for breachers to head into it anyway. So we're in a mountain base. So breachers can only spawn from a couple places. And the breach AI, what it's trying to do is it's trying to get to a colonist Man, Biscuit, you are really unhappy. Hang on. Oh god, don't kill him. Hang on, I'll come back to that thought. Alright, so what breachers are trying to do is they're trying to get to a colonist assigned sleeping spot, bed, whatever, from where they spawn. Now, on an open map, when you're building in the middle, they can come from pretty much any direction, right? But because they're in the mountain, they can only spawn in a few areas. Breachers will still try to take the fastest walking. That wasn't a breach right there. When they're actually just moving and not breaking through something, they will try to take the fastest path. That's why you'll see when we get breachers that are coming from here, when they get down here, instead of just coming across the river, they will go around to this bridge. And then once they're at the bridge, their fastest path is just through this wall. So we just line up here. So because we're in a mountain, we can use, that's our advantage, where breachers will only be able to spawn in this area. And we know they're all, because we have a barracks, they're all trying to hit the barracks. They're just coming to the barracks. And so this area is between no matter where they can spawn and the barracks. So we know that we can set up here for the breachers. If that makes sense. Is it preferable to fight centipedes at short range? I'm fighting them at the best accuracy for our weapons, basically. But centipedes can absolutely kill at close range. So they're relatively inaccurate, but I'm fighting them at that range because that's what's good for our weapons, not necessarily what's bad for them, if that makes sense. Nutrient paste. Down the road, harvest its lungs. Especially they don't actually produce an item. Make a mod where you can give your colonists thrumbo lungs to improve their breathing. Thrumbo lungs. Man, they're really, really unhappy. Alright, give them some psychite seed. Had a breach from the right side on your side of the river. There's nothing you've got set up to make them not breach as usual. If they spawn on this side, what they do is they break through here because this is a faster path. So when we've had them spawn here, and what that does is they break through here, they take this bridge around the corner, and then they're still breaking through here because they're trying to get to that barracks. They actually don't mine like through the entire mountain. There was a bug that was happening early on Ideology release, or 1.3, where they would literally dig through like 100 tiles of mountain instead of going around. But no, the breachers that spawn here just come around that corner and they break through there and we kill them. Let's go on Cool Whip. Welcome in. Tyler is aiming at colonists with lightning like Zeus did. To remove the rest of their organs to make room for a thrumbo lung. Was a bug? Yeah, it seems like they fixed some of that stuff, like how we were I was manipulating them with sleeping spots. It doesn't seem like that works anymore. Cool Whip. Say cool, now say whip. Yeah. Map's really dirty. Yeah, it's seen some better days. It's seen some better days. We just cannot sell stuff fast enough. Might have to start caravanning. Still have overed suit. Oh man, oh man. I will just buy a bunch of barrels. That'll help. Another low shield pack. Excellent. Alright, looks like you guys can buy some more human leather now. Perfect. What a deal, what a deal. Oh my god, I just happened to pick all the people who can't do hauling. We only have like, I don't know, 3 people that can't do hauling. I just happen to grab every one of them. Okay, 2 of them. Is that anymore? Early on in Ideology, a prisoner broke out of their room, then tunneled through 3 blocks of natural rock to get out of the base. Yeah, there's lots of weird stuff like that going on. Free trade spread out the outer farms, attack 15 plus separated random wall tiles. Yeah, there is. It seems like a lot of that weird stuff isn't happening as much anymore. Luckily, but there was all kinds of crazy stuff like that happening 1.3 in Ideology first came out. Let's smooth some more of these pathways here. That's one that's taken quite often, although it's going to help raiders, but I don't even know the last time we used that area for raiders, so. What's the quality of this room now? I think we can actually stop with the daylilies. Let's take a look. Let's stop sowing the daylilies and see what the impressed is. Attack happened this morning. Really? That's crazy, yeah. I haven't had weird things like that happen in a long time. 26 grizzly bears. Let's have some bears get high. Get stoned all along? Yep. Yeah, that's true, Sir. That was crazy. Saw that earlier. Melee Run was a very, very dirty map. Alright, you're gonna see a grizzly bear get high. There it is. Oops. All right. Kill that one. Social fight. Oh, kill this one first then. Now kill this one. That was dead. What a mess, man. Caravan died. More people. Alright, you gotta turn that back off, yeah. My colonists are getting high now. They like it, but still. Alright. Let's call in next group of traders. Let's go ahead. We need to get purple back up, and then we'll call them in. So, let's see. Human leather. Like 400. Yeah, that should be enough. Go for ship ending? I don't know, yeah. I didn't really have an ending in mind. Ooh, another bulk goods, nice. Couldn't bear to watch this over. Grizzled geezer. It's over. I still wish we could get some dogs. We've only had one dog. One dog this whole run. Sneck. She died. Poor Sneck. She died to our first infestation, actually. Where are you guys from? Bondler? Bondler? Instead of loading that up, we can just give you stuff now. Oh well. Horse neck. 3 panthers on the map. I like dogs specifically because they have such low wildness. But they're so rare now. Ever since they, in 1.3 they made it so trade groups have are guaranteed to have ranch animals. Those ranch animals take up the slots that the dogs used to be in. Feels bad. There's a link now to the, what is it? There's a link to a spreadsheet with the different DPS at different skill levels. And there's a bot command that I set up, but I can't remember what it is. It's down below the stream too. Is it exclamation weapon or exclamation weapons or something like that? I don't remember. I have so many commands for stuff like that. That list is not up to date yet. So, but basically with all things equal, the best DPS medium range gun for bad shooters is an heavy SMG. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you. It is exclamation weapon. It's both. It's also exclamation weapons, apparently. What do you know? Alright. Almost time for festivals. We actually do the drum festivals now. Nice. God, I think that's still too long. Oh, Bulgood's ship. Oh god, I forgot about all the jelly still. Oh lord. Obviously we can't sell that to the ship because we have to put a beacon in there to do it. But forgot about all the jelly, Jesus. Rounds fire is advantageous for lower skill shooters. It's also, part of it is not just lower skilled shooters, so that's part of it. But the other side of it is that weapons, if you look at the accuracy ranges on weapons, labs, what? Well, you know, there we go. If you look at them, the closer you are to your target, the higher the accuracy on those type of guns. And so accuracy isn't as much of a factor on low range guns, is what it really boils down to. There's other factors too, like you're talking about the more rounds fired. Sauce, I was doing about 8 minutes. About 8 minutes. So yeah, part of it is that on those guns, being closer to the target is more important than having higher skill. Can't believe I was just talking about those, and then there they are. We even will have a breeding pair. Gotta save those. Before this ship gets out of here, I need to just hit the button. Alright, doggos, you guys stay inside. They're already mating? Yes. Mate. Mate. Whoa, puppies. Finally. That's so weird. I was just talking about that. You know what I haven't had in a long time? A winning lottery ticket. This game can just provide that now. That'd be pretty neat. This used to be a him boners run. I was telling people about that yesterday, actually. It's been a long time since the him boners. Long time since the him boners were here. I should have one of those over there. I know what breach trades gain. I have to just go out and meet them. So what I've started doing is after I see where breach raids come from, I set up these door defenses and I defend there. Doors take 4 hits from breachers instead of a single hit like walls. So in this run, almost all breachers come through right here. And so what I do is I line everyone up here, and as the breachers come around this corner, we just annihilate them. When I was doing the open map, so the transhumanist map, which is going up on YouTube here soon as well, when we did the high wealth transhumanist run, it was a flat map, so we had a base right in the middle. What I did on that one is I had these fallback positions basically on every side of the base, and I used them. I went out and met them at those fallback positions. Immortet the Prolific. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Years ago, man. Years ago. Gotta sell some of those. Lab 3's pregnant. Hooray. And it's time for festivals. Come, beat the drums. We gotta start making more helms, too. Biscuit, you're complaining that you're lacking a ranged weapon. Ooh, we got an auto joiner off that. Captain. Great memory. That's nice. Bascus is good. Careful shooter I actually don't like, but I'm taking him. Alright, who's next in the queue? It's Art Geo. Musical kid. It's a little dirty out here, guys. A little dirty. Make him haul some things on the way in. Up to 26. Wolf, we need to make you a nerd as well. Are you not a nerd? Oh my god, you're not a nerd. Well, that changes here now. Crap, I lost track of you. Alright, we gotta go give the nerd ceremony. We only need 12 people at the nerdening. Oh, you can just right click. Nice. Nice. All right, let the nerdening begin. Only 74 to go. Oh no, it doesn't sound good when you put it that way. Why did I not select a roll for the trees? It kind of a waste of time for us right now. The trees are only here for beauty. With them being around the structures like this, it would take something like 6 hours to have a single dryad casted per person. That's there, so just a waste of time. We're just using it just for the beauty. All right, we got a nerd. Okay, Paul. Paul, you might... Oh, I think you're already a nerd. You are a nerd, Paul. All right, nice. 3 nerds. The nerdening. Speaking of nerds, let's see here. Wolf, I need you to use this. Next time you guys are in here. Dogs, dogs. All right, again. All right, 2 more drum circles to go. Let's go. G-Mac, thank you for the lurk. All right, fire's going. Oh, we're getting lucky this time. Earlier, we were not getting joins at all. All right, as long as they're not a detriment to the colony, we'll take them. 15-year-old, pretty nudist misandrist, incapable of violence. Ew. Ew. Well, Ortega. Sorry, little tortilla girl. Sacrifataco. You know, because of the commercial. Violence, where do you sign up? How old is she? She is 15 years old, Tet. Whoa there. Sacrilata. Hard pass. Good. Hey, Raven, I don't think you've killed anyone since you've been here. You want to? Alright, nice. Good job, Raven. Sad trombone. If only someone could reach Sacrifataco. Cause, as to say, it's all on a list. Yeah, definitely, Angie. I need to put how many meals we're keeping up to. All right, there we go. Okay. Start saving, doesn't matter. All that is left is the cheese. All right. Guys, I got one more drum party in me, and then I gotta go put some cheese on some chicken. Chicken dish. It's a good one. All right, an interesting day at the colony. We're up to 26. All right. Well, it's time to feed my family. I did go an hour later today, but I need to wrap this up. Get dinner finished up. You guys join me in a raid really quick. Really quick. I'm going to throw you elsewhere. But don't leave me. Don't leave me. Just say hello to our raid target. You don't have to stay, but it might help them to have a better day getting hit with a raid. I have someone in mind. Let me see if they're on, and if not, I'll just send you somewhere random. Random. Let's see here. Hey, I can actually host Warren for the first time and for friggin' ever. All right, let's host Warren. Here we go. Warren, a very old stream friend. Here he is. He also plays No Pause RimWorld, so fantastic place to send you. Just, you know, don't stop coming here. Warren doesn't believe in RimWorld drugs. My stream's better because of that. You're already following Warren. Yeah, go say hi to Warren. He hasn't been able to stream in a long time. He just came back to streaming. It'd be awesome. Yeah, go say hello before you head out. How's it going, Mitch? Welcome in. But thank you guys for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. The stream is what I do for a living. It's the only thing that supports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time today, help toward that goal, it is very appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. with the continuation of this run. Another weekend stream, so Sunday. 9:15 a.m. and we'll try to get as many colonists as we can. I'm gonna do a verified game cache thing just in case, since maybe we were just getting unlucky with Randy, but felt like he was hitting pretty weak there at the end. So, all right, go say hello to Warren. I'm gonna go eat with my family, and I will see you guys again tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. That's GMT -5. There's the right screen. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time.
Okay, floors. Does it have to be the stony soil? How do you do